the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party, not stop like this. Rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party, not stop like this. Come on, and just rock.
Mic check one. Mic check one. How is everyone doing? 8 o'clock on the East Coast. We usually don't do Thursday night streams, but we're doing it tonight. Mic check one. Mic check one.
Rock the party.
Session up, 8:03, 36 drivers made it. We just updated the graphics slightly, ladies and gentlemen. Session up, 8:03, 80 laps, Xfinity Series. Welcome to NR Night in America. What a crowd already for Thursday night. One more check, mic check one.
Rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party, not stop like this. Come on, and just rock.
And we're here, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome, fantastic night. 8:01 here on the East Coast. Welcome to NR Night in America. It's gonna be one heck of a night, ladies and gentlemen. Monday night brought everyone together with Xfinity Series Racing. We're back with Xfinity Series Racing one more time. There's so many great car track combos that we have to get to, and we're getting to them tonight. So excited for it. Next stream, if you're wondering, will be this Tuesday. We heard we might be getting New Atlanta this Tuesday, so get ready for that. If we get New Atlanta this Tuesday, we're doing it right away. I want to say thank you to everyone joining in with us tonight at our Night America, feeling victories all year long. And at 8:03, the session will fill out for 36 drivers to go wheel to wheel, toe to toe for 80 laps. Already 100 watching live. Are you excited? Happy Thursday night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. I'm so excited to see how this racing quality will go down tonight. Let's go through the schedule. We start at Daytona at night. Originally it was gonna be day and tonight. We played around with the graphics just a little bit, trying to change some things up. We'll see if that affects quality tonight. If it does by any means, we will go ahead and revert back to the old graphics because there was something wrong with the old graphics. We just want to go after those fine details. So because of that, we are doing Daytona at night to start. Race number 2, back to Viva Las Vegas. Why are we going to Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen? Well, NASCAR will be heading west there this Sunday, Saturday, and Friday. All of the big 3 touring series for NASCAR will be there, and we might as well do it tonight. Race number 2, Las Vegas, 100 laps with the Xfinity Series machines. What about race number 3? We've done this track once. It was loved by so many. At 1 a.m. on a weekday, we're back with it. WATKINS GLEN, 35 laps, pit strategy, throw it in. Fuel strategy, pull it in. The road course ringers, throw them in as well. And we're gonna see who's gonna go number 1 tonight at WATKINS GLEN as well. But WATKINS GLEN's a day race. Let's stick with continuity and let's go to Charlotte for the first time in the daytime. Charlotte will be race number 4, our first ever day race at Charlotte Motor Speedway. But don't we continue to do 5 races? Don't we continue to go to 3 a.m.? 400 likes. We do race number 5, and it's up to you where we go. Whatever the viewers and the drivers want most, that is where we will be heading. Some of these car track combos, some have asked for COTA. Some have also asked for some grassroots track. Go back to Nashville Super Speedway, even the fairgrounds. Race number 5 will be a day race, and we'll see how that all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password IDK, and if you're one of the first 36 to join, you'll be racing wheel to wheel with the best of the grassroots side of iRacing. Welcome to NR Night in America. All grassroots iRacing. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. We're excited for it all, and we are ready to go ahead and get it started. Thursday night racing, next stream won't be till this Tuesday, so make sure you're up to date. I did not get to the stats. We will be updating the stats stats after this stream and making sure the power rankings are all leveled out. So make sure you join our Discord. Link to our Discord is in the description below. We will go ahead and post the link to that also in the pinned comments. Gilliam, welcome to the show, and he's just joining in as well. Xfinity Series night. Last time we went to Daytona, it was actually in the last stream, but that one had mixed reviews. 4 cautions before halfway brought us something that the stats don't lie about. Non-stop green flag action all the way. A beautiful photo finish to end the night there. Do we see it again here from Daytona? A couple new rules to talk about as well. Not going anywhere just yet as we have 140 watching live as the session is up. Drivers join in. David Bell, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. New rules. In the last stream, we had drama. We had controversy. Nothing new, right? But it went over the line. If you are a lap car messing with a driver that's going for the win, and what I mean by that is possibly wrecking him out of the race or anything like that, like what we saw at Darlington and almost at Bristol, that driver will not be back for a full month. We want to continue to have this great racing quality, and we don't want drivers that, yes, might have had issues on track that we didn't get to, that we didn't see, affecting the outcome of the race. So that is one other thing too. Another thing we also took into consideration, some viewers weren't happy with a lot of these guys wrecking others, possibly on purpose for the win. We haven't seen a lot, but we've seen a lot of rubbing and racing at Daytona. So if it's clear as day, someone wrecks someone on purpose for the win, they'll be out for 2 to 3 weeks, but they'll still get the win of that race. So we'll not be taking wins away. An outcome of the race is the outcome of the race, whether you love it or you don't. At the end of the day, we want to continue to have this great racing quality, and we have a lot of classics lined up for us. We know Las Vegas historically has been an amazing track in NR9 in America. Same with Daytona. Already same with Watkins Glen, and who can forget all the great racing we've had at Charlotte. 4 great races guaranteed tonight. 400 likes, and we will go ahead and do race number 5. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Let's get at it. JK dropping the 5. Will tempers be flaring? Oh, you know they will, because it's NR9 in America. We're fueling victories all year long, and let's be honest, no driver comes in tonight to finish second. They're all going for the win. Chips in the middle. You hear that? Cars on track. 6 minutes left to practice. 140 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get racing. Welcome to Daytona, race number 180 laps, the scheduled distance. Everything loading in right now as we have 6 minutes left before we get it. JK and David Bell, thank you so much for those super chats, and thank you so much, Tadra, for renewing the memberships. Beautiful looking cars on this racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Xfinity style, one more time. We got 5 minutes left to practice. Qualifying will come in, and it's gonna be a hot one. Let's see how this goes down. Drivers will be running the back, running up front. So many twists and turns tonight. Someone's gotta go to victory lane. We're gonna reset trade paints one more time as well. Cars coming out on track, already 150 watching, and as the viewers pile in to this magnificent night of racing, the virtual viewers piling in as well to sell out Daytona International Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 minutes. 5 minutes left, and look at all these beautiful Xfinity Series machines. Top of the charts, Schmidt already getting his lap in, a 47.27. Expect him to be one to reckon with. Rowe already in second as well. A lot of these machines rolling back to the line. Joe West in the 42, in the Fuego, I believe that's the 42 machine Toyota. Ladies and gentlemen, we will not have another stream till this Tuesday night. Enjoy it, because we will be back with another weekday stream. Thank you to all 300 that have tuned in live so far, qualifying right after this. And we're ready to rock and roll. And just let me know how the stream quality is. Let me know and make sure it is A-okay. Right now it should be good. Right now our fear is what happens when they get in the back. Will it look good? Will it not look good? So far we are ready for everything that's about to go down. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Will Balderas finally find his way to victory lane? That, ladies and gentlemen, is the real question. Oh, it fills out quick, all right. It fills out in seconds. There will be bump day for Vegas, and there might even be bump day for Watkins Glen. If that many people want to race Watkins Glen, it will be no cut to Watkins Glen. Anyone with any I rating can race Watkins Glen, so we might have to put a cap on that one as well. So get ready for Watkins Glen qualifying. That's going to be a treat. I've always loved road course qualifying. I always think it's so amazing. So we're going to extend road course qualifying up a little bit, have bump day, and see how that all goes down. McCart, Balderas, Mancini up to 5th. A lot of these guys racing their way already down the backstretch. New camera angles as well, as you'll be able to see, immersing you with the Daytona action. Beautiful night race under the lights. Thursday night racing, 150 watching live, nearly already 100 likes on this stream, and over 300 have tuned in so far. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, one more night of Xfinity Series night, and we are ready to go at it. Next stream might be Next Gens at the new Atlanta, or the next stream could be Car Tomorrow Gen 6 night. We'll keep you up to date with that on the social media platform of Twitter, Instagram, Discord, and so many more. Ladies and gentlemen, strap it down. We're ready to go racing. Oh, Mondays are amazing. We'll be back this Tuesday night. Oh, Todriff in the wall. And a lot of these guys just trying to get rolling together. We talked about teams. How about that PUBG number 8? That's Jeremiah Brooks sitting on pit road as we get ready to roll. Terrell Baker back out onto the racing surface. And TCB rolling with that 2 machine. Whitlock in the 31, and we're looking at all these amazing schemes as we approach the 2-minute warning before we get rolling. Gregory jumps to the top. Daytona follows in suit with a 46.98. Everyone else lining the way up down the backstretch, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and we're ready to rock and roll as we get excited and ready for the great Xfinity Series action. Practice underway now, and we'll be full on racing starting after the end of qualifying. Qualifying only 5 minutes as we have had 400 tune in tonight. Thursday night, quick turnaround for streaming, and we're ready to go at it. Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this all goes down. 141 watching live. Daytona number 1, 46.98. Everyone else rolling their way back around. Unless you guys want Monday night, we will go Monday night, but we were planning to go Tuesday night. Lining up on the bottom. And that's going to be Todriff. Lined in as well. Has a lot of his teammates lined up behind. Todriff, known for defending Daytona. 2 wins on the year, and it came from the World Center of Racing. Known for being one of the better super speedway drivers in NR9 America. Looking to go for 3 as he leads this pack down to turn number 1 and 2. Less than a minute to go. And as qualifying gets ready to head underway, 36 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire. That's right, the World Center of Racing. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight as we are getting ready to lock and load. Back to the line. Gregory was number 1. Daytona went number 1. Do we see a shift? We do not. 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left before we hit the high banks. And practice winding down to just 11, down to 10, down to 9 as we get ready to go racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And to the 400 that have tuned in so far with the 151 watching live, I say thank you and welcome. Thursday night action. Let's do it. Practice coming to a close. That means one thing and one thing only. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Already heading our way up to 100 likes. Remember, we get to 400 likes by the conclusion of race number 4. We will be in an area to do one thing. Race number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Qualifying underway, and Murphy already hitting the high banks just like that. Brody dropping the hot pass, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday night action. And thank you so much, Brody, becoming a hot pass member. Murphy off turn number 2, back to the outside, hitting the high banks right away. And we're ready to go. Cootie's in line as well. Cootie's in line on the outside. McCart looking through the middle. Qualifying underway. You're going to keep up with everyone's lap times on the left side of your screen. McCart has shown a lot of speed here with Toyota, including on the super speedways. Does Avery go back number one? Back to the line. Toyota gets the stopwatch in hand. We're rolling our way back to one. And it's a nice smooth transition back to the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Thursday night action. Who's ready to go racing? McCart down off turn number 2. And he's just one of many in their single car qualifying run. Mancini down the back as well. West down the back. As single car qualifying starts, that Fago 42 goes right back to the outside. Remember, they got 2 laps to go in and get it done, so we're going to see exactly who gets what down off turn number 4. Mancini in his Chevrolet works top down to bottom. Some of these machines already working bottom. Joe West, same idea. Goes top side back to the line. Murphy, top of the charts. McCart second. Cootie's third. Kroenberg, they can get about 2, maybe 3 tenths off. Daytona goes number 1. A 53-1 as they're working their way down to turn number 2. Turn number 1 and 2, ladies and gentlemen, 17 and put down a lap. Let's go racing. And as everyone starts to file in, let's get ready for the great race in action. Joe West down to 3. I think that Donna might go number 1. I mean, you've already seen Donna win in NR Night in America. First time winner at Darlington. And now he's trying to back it up here with Daytona down in the southeast. Ladies and gentlemen, Cootie's jumps to the top. A 52-3. Kroenberg jumps to second. West down on the apron. Flings that Toyota. Does he jump up? I think he will. He goes to 6. Lyons to second. Movick to 9th. And everyone's getting their laps in. That's Jara. Jara down to the inside in his Chevrolet. Balderas back to 16th. Down the back stretch, everyone else rolls. Ladies and gentlemen, Corlett, Tallman, Conklin, and now moves Jula up to 6. Laps winding down here, qualifying. Left side of your screen, you can see where everyone's going to qualify, but still a lot of movement. Gregory, 21st. Vanderlee towards the back. Same with Jara. Everyone getting that second lap in. Rawlings with a nice Elite 8 move. Jumps up to 6 with his Toyota. At the line goes the 90. That's Kroenberg across the line. Kroenberg sits third. He's going to stay third. Balderas with a slide. Cooper Glick, first time winner in NR Night in America. Not this week, sorry, last week at Talladega, looking to make it a 2-time winner in his Chevrolet down the back. Let's go racing. As only 500 have tuned in so far, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Graves moves his way up to 4th. Gregory up to 3rd. We'll get 2 pace laps, and we're going to get ready to go racing. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Go ahead and let everyone know about NR Night in America. Let your friends know. Let your goldfish know. Let your parents know, because it is about to get wide. At the line, Cooper Glick in his zero machine crosses it. Does he jump into the top 10? It's a no-go. He's going to have left there for 30th. And that is how they will roll off here at Daytona for race number 1. Last night of Xfinity Series night. And this is how it will start the month of March. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Rawlings heading out to the racetrack. Little too late for that, as he is already inside the top 10 there with the 60 machine. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And to the 500 that have tuned in so far, 200 watching live, Thursday night action. Time to lock and load. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. 80 laps of racing at the helm tonight as we have everyone lined up now on pit row. That's the 16 of Murphy, 54 of Conklin, everyone else lined up as well. Night racing, because the nighttime is the right time to go number 1. We're about to find out who that is exactly going to be. Nearly 200 watching live. Thank you for this Thursday night action. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. rolling off 80 laps from Daytona, 100 laps from Las Vegas. And then race number 3, twists and turns of Watkins Glen, followed up by race number 4 from Charlotte. Ladies and gentlemen, are you excited? Are you ready? Because we got 80 laps ready to go at it. It's going to be a Ford Chevrolet front row. Lions on the front row there with Cuties. You also got a lot of these guys lined up behind. On the top of your screen, you're going to see where everyone will be lining up for Daytona. Everyone's lined in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Cars rolling off. And some are electing to start from pit road as some are electing to start now. You only got one fast repair at your disposal. Use it wisely. And as everyone works their way off, 36 drivers enter the ring of fire. And Lions will just be one of many starting up front. Cooties up front as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Yep, 300 more and it's bonus time. Bonus race. Everyone loves that bonus race. It's always a lot of fun. As we're going to get one more lap around before we get started. It will be a Chevy Ford front row. It'll be a Chevy Ford row 2, Chevy Ford row 3. Where the Toyotas nowhere to be seen inside the top 6. As we're ready to go racing. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. We're back at it. We're ready to go. And with Cooties Lions lined up on the row 1, you got Schmidt Graves row 2 with Murphy and Kroenberg row number 3. But Conklin and Tailman, definitely the ones you want to go in and watch out for. Pace cars can make the hard left off forward right now. And we will go in and get that one to go. Ladies and gentlemen, you know these words better than anyone. Say it with me in the chat. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. One to go as they cross by the start finish line. It's going to be tough here to see who's going to win the race down to turn number 1. We talk about Cooties, we talk about Lions. Two machines very, very strong here at Daytona. Now it's time to prove it. Someone's going to go to victory lane after 80 laps. And we're about to find out who that will be. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the World Center of Racing. That Ford on the outside is going to have a lot of fun because he's going to have another Ford up there. That's Schmidt. Schmidt dialed in as well. So it'll be a Ford versus Chevrolet drag race down to turn number 1. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire. If you're just joining us, welcome. Get ready for the command. 200 watching live. And we'll see if we get a packed house by the conclusion of this one. If you tuned in for Thursday night, very rarely do we stream Thursday night, so thank you to everyone tuning in tonight for this rare edition of NR Night in America on a Thursday night. Next week, we'll go Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday and Friday next week with the car track combos coming out very, very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go rolling under the lights from Daytona. Let's go ahead and turn out the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of 36 engines. It's gonna be a fun night, and we've seen a lot of first-time winners in NR Night in America. Let's see if we will see any more. Pace cars gonna make the hard left onto pit road, this time by Lions, Cooties, Graves, Schmidt. That is your fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Monday night was wild. Tuesday night was a night that we did miss, and Wednesday because we're back with Thursday night racing. Let's do it. Flagman's got the flag. Light the fuse. We're racing from Daytona. Wheel to wheel, down towards 1. And everyone keeps it pretty straight from here on out. Cooties, Lions, Graves, Schmidt, so far your top 4. Cooties down on the inside with Graves. They get a little bit of an opening there, the Chevrolets. Ford locked up, but losing some speed down off turn number 2. Still wheel to wheel down the backstretch. No one has made a move 3 wide just yet. Never mind Baker making it 3 wide, way in the back, still 2 by 2. Cooties taking his own. Lions on the outside, still has Schmidt in line. It's still a drag race down to 3 and 4. So far, pace slaps at nearly 200 miles per hour, 190, 195 entering. Cooties down off turn number 4. He's got the advantage, but Lyons gets to roll. Wheel to wheel, back to the short chute, back to the line. Ford v Chevrolet, side by side to lead lap number 1. Give it to the 9, racing back to 1. That's a nice move there by the Chevrolet, going right back out in front. Lost a little bit of momentum after exiting turn number 2, but we talked about that outside lane coming in, forming in, and doing a really good job getting their way down the corner. Still wheel to wheel, down through 1 and 2. 3 wide action. That's the 14 split in the middle. Moving west to the outside. Baker on the move in the 25. He split it 3 wide as well. To the middle of Lyles, and Lyles falls right in line with Baker. Didon on the inside there with Corlett. Tailman stuck top side. 3 wide, nowhere to go, and that's the last thing you want to worry about early on. They're going to stay 2 by 2. Baker opening up the lane in the middle, forcing drivers wide, and they got checked back way late at the line. You're going to see the drag race again, this time back to Chevrolet. West was in the top 8, now is just inside the top 20. They're 3 wide, back to the line, heading to 1. New race leader, top side is the Ford. It looks like Schmidt got his stuff together, racing his way back down to turn number 1 and 2. Schmidt right in line there with Lyons, top side, still the 90 machine, trying to get a roll around, and that might be Kroenberg as well. Conklin dropping to the bottom, doesn't like what he sees. 2 by 2 racing so far. Cooties on the bottom, lined up there with Graves. Graves not giving an inch, still tucked in. Nose to tail there, the Chevrolet. It's still Ford v Chevrolet down to 3 and 4. And Lyons being smart here with Schmidt, not giving it their all right now, just trying to get that roll down the hill. We talked about lane 2. As long as they stay together, they'll get the roll down. Baker has been shoving that middle lane open. He's now 3rd car in line on the outside. Chevy's got some company, but in the wrong lane. Lyons led that one back to 1 and 2. Cooties back down to the bottom, still side by side. You're starting to see that 9 machine trying to get a little bit more aggressive there with Graves. Graves not aggressive on the pushing at Schmidt, but we've seen push come to shove, and everything goes wild. So far, 4 laps in, everyone seems to be on the same game plan as of now. Schmidt back top side there with Lyons. Everyone else lined back up. Lyons crosses over the bottom there with Cooties. Now they're lined up on the bottom. Nose to tail as the outside is Schmidt lined up with Baker. They're trying to get the roll down off turn number 4. 2 by 2 by 2. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour from the World Center of Racing, NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Lyons leads the charge on the bottom. Clear all around, racing back to 1. And now it's going to be a Ford lockout for the first row. They're going to be dogfighting down to 1 and 2. And Schmidt's got the edge because he's got Baker on the outside. We talk about Baker being a really good pusher. He's starting the back, works his way already into row number 2. That 25's got speed down the hill, and he's going to carry it. 5 in out of 80. Magnificent racing. Very fundamental racing as well as we continue to head our way forward. Schmidt on the outside. Baker lined up. Cooties on the bottom. There are Lyons, and they're still not going to go and give it up just yet. You'll see Lyons get way out in front. Ford v Ford, and nearly a bumper hook by Cooties. Opens the door. 3 wide, maybe. Back to the line. Ford at rest. He got him. That 3 wide move, man, that got very, very chaotic. You don't want to see that early on, including a bumper hook. Starting to see some of these guys knowing what just happened, dropping in the back, still 3 wide, down in the middle. And that's Schmidt going wide. Matter of fact, he's going way wide. Way to the outside, down on the bottom goes a 60 machine. That's Rawlings. And Rawlings trying to get out of Dodge. A lot of these guys are split up in 2 distinct groups. You got Group 1. These are the guys going for the lead. About 23, 24, maybe even 25 machines in this main pack. Last thing you want to see is a driver up front get bumper hook. 6 out of 80. Back to the line. Cooties has been giving it his all. Now back to the lead. Brings Chevy 1-2. Forward with the charge on the outside. Not going to happen. The 9 goes to the top, and they're going to stick with it. Corlett sideways, right down towards turn number 1. A big spin, that's the 91 machine. The 7 down below the double yellow line. Caution's gonna wave for the first time tonight. Caught Rawlings as well, caught Didana. Caution is out, 7 out of 80. I'm trying to see if we get a better view of exactly what went wrong, but it might have been a push come to shove moment as we're gonna look back to it. And not a lot of damage there for the 91. Caution is out before lap number 10. And we talked about these guys pushing a lot. We talked about these guys sitting in line, trying to go to make big moves. But last thing you want to worry about is a push come to shove. All of a sudden, you saw early on, first 6 laps, a lot of giving and taking. When everyone starts trying to go in and take, that's where things go wrong. You just saw the 7. That's Nance right into Corlett. It takes about 3 of them with them. The caution's going to wave. Yeah, that was all Clark Nance there on the left side of his machine into Corlett. Let's go to right on board here with the 9. Yeah, he just got tagged, and there's nothing you can do about that. Locking it down on the rear. Let's see if we can see in slow-mo. That's Nance there in the 7 machine. He's looking 3 wide here, and when we talk about drivers known for certain areas not being very smart early on, I don't think Nance knew exactly what was going on in that situation. And nowhere for Daytona to go, fresh off a Darlington win. And involved in that one. Let's see it again. I mean, you see Nance right now. He's in that 3rd lane. And he's going to be forced low right here by Tallman. He's going to stay in line, but then he doesn't commit. What he had to do is commit early on. You don't want to be hesitating, and got right into that 91. The 7 chases it up the track, back down in to all 3 of those machines riding on. And the caution will wave to start this one. Early on in this race, still a lot of racing left to go. And right now, we're getting ready for the rack 'em back up. Pit road's open, 230 watching live. Cooties, Lyons, Graves, Baker, that is your top 4. Murphy, Armstrong, Lyles, and Gilliam, your top 8. Pit road sprung wide open. 4 tires and gas might be the call here, including early on. We're going to see if anyone tries anything different. It might be gas and go for some, but they still cannot make it to the end. Pit road sprung wide open. Everyone's in. Murphy and Graves and Lyons, Cooties, everyone going to come down and in. Do we see the 4 tires stopped by the 7? And so far, it looks like it's not going to be that. Might be gas and go. No one going to the right side just yet. Now goes Cooties. Lyons off and away, and he's going to elect to go gas and go. Same with Graves. Cooties electing to go with the 4-tire change. Might be a different long-term strategy. Somebody on different strategies. Some guys on them. Some going 4 tires, some going none. 9 out of 80 trying to stretch that fuel window just in case we get that long green flag run. Smart move. Cooties down, off, and away. He's going to work his way back to 1. Gregory still with the 4-tire stop. Same with Schmidt. A lot of these guys way in the back taking their time. Not trying to go and caught up in anyone's mess, but it's a 2-tire stop for some and then no tires for most. Going to go ahead and bring everyone back down the backstretch. It looks like one's going to stay out. That's Baldera as Weston 2nd. Brings Jua and Mancini inside the top 4. And that's exactly how the workaround is. And they're way back to 3 and 4. And it looks like Clark Nance will go ahead and get an L2 penalty over aggressive driving early on. A lot of these guys are on the same boat, giving and taking, committing to lines. You know, if the line doesn't work out right away, it's early. It's an 80-lap race. You can afford to not have your run go right off the bat. You can afford to go into a lane that stalls back early on, but you cannot afford to go ahead and make certain mistakes. It'll be Balderas leading us back to the line this time by. Let's go ahead and get the 1 to go. So it'll be a Toyota lockout row 1. It'll be a Chevy row 2 lockout. Ford, Chevrolet row 3. Everyone on a different strategy. Let's go ahead and talk with our race leader, if we can. If not, we'll go ahead and talk to Jaw. As some of these guys missing just the beginning of this race. If you're just joining us, welcome. 1 caution in so far. Happy Thursday night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going all night. Thank you to the huge turnout for Monday night. Over 10,000 tuning into that live stream. Monday nights might be something that we consistently do, but right now, still a lot of racing left to go. Actually, let's go and talk to TCB before we get ready for the restart. Baker, it's IDK, got a copy.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Well, you're back, and you were looking forward to some more Xfinity Series racing, including on the super speedways. 10 out of 80. Walk me through the first 10 laps of this race for you.
Well, you know what, IDK? We started all the way back in 36th, and we drove all the way up to about 3rd or 4th there. And that yellow came out, really cut it through wrench my plans. Justin Champagne texted me, said, try to get to the lead before lap 10. I almost had it, but yeah, now it's lap 10. I'm loving it, so. But we're going to go straight to the lead here. You're going to see me make it 3 wide, take the lead.
We talked about strategy. Some of these guys not taking tires early on. Some of these guys taking tires with fuel. Some with the 2-tire stop. How was your strategy? And early on it's been calm, but one little mistake definitely brought that yellow.
Yeah, I took 2 tires. Honestly, I don't know how this is going to work. These things are loose entering the corner. I'm scared, and I'm going to be really scared, especially with the people up front that stayed out.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah!
Dragging it back to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. First restart of the night. It's a Toyota lockout, showing their presence up front. Flagman's got the flag. Back to the gears. We're rolling again. Baldera is leading down to turn number 1. Jua right in line down on that bottom end. Lions in line as well. Everyone wheel to wheel, calm before the storm, maybe. Inside lane prevails down to 1 and 2. We got Jua back in line. Baldera's not making a move just yet. Lions sneaking to the top. Maybe, maybe not. Stays in line with the 4 teammate. On the outside, West has dropped like a rock. Now he's got help by Jua. Now he's got help by Lions. Murphy as well. They're lined up on the outside. And just like that, Jua brings Chevrolet number 1. Oh, Lions, did he beat him to the punch? He may have. But just like that, gonna back out of it. Jua takes the lead back down to 3 and 4. Outside lane, Graves, Baker with a nice side drive. A lot of these guys looking 3 wide. 3 wide, 3 rows deep. 1 in the outside wall. That's Whitlock. Whitlock drops back. Everyone else rolls back to the line. Jua, Murphy, Lions, and West. That's your fast 4. 12 out of 80. Back to 1. And there's still a lot of racing left to go. That's what you got to realize. Remember, Lions trying to beat that 10 in the punch. It's too early to be trying those things. But right now, back to the outside. Murphy's going to take a swing at it. Jumps his way down off 2. Murphy to lead down the backstretch. West in line. Lions still in line on the bottom. Everyone seems to be playing fair for now. West with the lockup on the outside. The tandem drafting brings the forward number 1. Murphy leads his city forward down to 3 and 4. 3 wide, Baker back to the middle. He's trying to get back to that lead or try to get in contention for the lead. That is, has yet to lead tonight. We talked about drivers complaining about cars getting way too loose down off the corner. You love what you see. Don't you go anywhere after this. Las Vegas, race number 2. Ford v Chevy, back to 1. Jua, Murphy, wheel to wheel, and it's all about the power from that second lane. You can see West pushing the 16, Lions pushing the 10. Inside lane prevails for now. They take the shorter end around. Watch this run. Lane 2 gets down off the hill. They close in big time. Everyone else back wheel to wheel down the back. I think Lions loves where he is right now. Staying in line with Jua. We talked about Rex. Usually in the Xfinity Series, they happen towards the middle of this field. You can stay in the top 5, definitely possibly even the top 7. You are statistically in a better area than 10th, then 12th, then 15th. That's where it gets dangerous, where most of the incidents usually happen. Jua, your race leader, back to the line, 14 out of 80. 14 out of 80, wheel to wheel, back down to turn number 1. Murphy's got the shot from the rear end from Baker. Baker shoots that 16 back to the lead. It's Ford still drag racing with a Chevrolet on the bottom. Jua not giving up just yet, and Jua's trying to go ahead and keep that 16 from possibly making a run down the bottom. Slingshot topside, West didn't like it. Gilliam's in line, back to 5th. Everyone else rolling their way back around down the backstretch. Murphy might have an opportunity to clear. He does. Does he take it? He doesn't. He sits with Baker. Allies early on. Gilliam making a 3rd lane. Jumps top side. See you later. It's going to sail off way to the back as the top 2 lanes stay evened out. Down off turn number 4. Murphy, Jua, wheel to wheel. Down the hill goes the 16. And 14 turns to 15. Cha-ching. That 16 leads that lap. 15 out of 80. Still a lot of racing left to go. Here's the slingshot by Baker. Back down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel they go again. Murphy on the outside. West looking for the squeeze. 3 wide, maybe. Not going to happen. West falls back. And you just see that 3rd lane has not been coming in like you're used to seeing here with the next gens. Some of these guys will be able to make that 3rd lane work by themselves, even probably with a lifeline way in the back. But so far with the Xfinity Series cars, it's been 2 by 2 racing. Murphy working his way top side. He's got the 9 of Cooties involved. That's 2 and 4 top side. Ford Chevrolet trying to get the run down the hill. They will. It's going to be a drag race. One more time. Back to the start finish line. Ford Chevrolet back to the line. Murphy, Cha-ching, Muvik looking 3 wide. Cuts out. Back in line again. Ford on the outside leads that charge. It's still Cooties on the outside as well. 16 out of 80. Back to the line and headed their way back down to turn number 1 and 2. Cooties springs it 3 wide. Muvik stuck in the middle. Now Cooties is going to sail back. Gilliam got a lifeline, stays 3rd in row number 3. Everyone else lined up again as Baker takes the charge down the backstretch. Jua in line, Lyons in line, Murphy still on the outside, Movic making a presence in the top 5. Your Elite 8 goes Armstrong, Gilliam, Balderas, Movic, Lyons, Murphy, Jua, and Baker as they race their way back down off 4. So 1 caution in the first 16 laps so far. Right now, 8:39 here on the East Coast. Chevrolet storming back to the line, 17 out of 80. And it's going to be tough for some of these guys to stay forward. Jua back in that 3rd spot, back down the bottom. Movic on that outside. We talked about the power from the driver in that 2nd row, pushing the driver out in front. They're not doing it just to help the guy. They're doing it to help themselves. The more they can get that driver out in front, the better opportunity they have to not get landlocked. You can see the drivers lined up on the bottom here. They can't make a slingshot move right now because that 2nd lane is so close to their quarter panel, so close to their fenders, they can't make a move outside. They have been landlocked on the bottom. They have to sit and hope for no incidents early on. Big opportunity for Murphy and Movic to get their shot out in front of that 25. 3rd lane roll, and that's Graves with Cooties. 3-1. Oh, Lyons gets tagged. 1 around, 1 in the outside wall. That goes to 26. They're scattering down towards the backstretch. Cooper Glick involved. Caution's going to wave. Caution is out now for the 2nd time tonight. Cooper Glick back down on the bottom of the track. That Chevrolet killed on the rear end. Daytona involved now in a 2nd issue. 18 out of 80. 2 cautions in the books. Some of these guys waking up, realizing this landlocking on the bottom might not be the best scenario, because I think Lyons just got hooked and that was it. And you see it right there, back down to the bottom. Yeah, he definitely just got tagged. I mean, they're 3 wide, 3 wide. This Balderas down in line on the bottom. Just gave that shove there to the Ford, gets underneath them, and that 14 goes for a spin. Nothing on Lyons' issue, but that hit back to the outside of the 23, that might have been Mitchell Armstrong, brings a 26 around as well, and the caution will wave just like that. Not able to get a good view on it due to the camera angle, but everything else came back around. You can see a lot of these guys lined up also back down on the bottom. Conklin, a lot of nose damage. Cooper Glick tagged late in it. And that will bring everyone back around. Balderas, known for not being the safest driver when it comes down to Xfinity Series racing, down to Cup Series racing in general, but this will bring drivers right back down pit road. Baker, Movic, Murphy, and Jua, now your fast 4. Looks like some of these guys not happy with Balderas at all. And he will also go ahead and get an LT. Yeah, very, very avoidable issue. I mean, we talk about a lot of these guys taking it easy. It's an 80-lap race. You're still under halfway. There's still a lot of racing left to go. You don't want to be involved in an issue early on. You're starting to see the Team TCB guys do a really good job early on. Baker and Movic staying their way out front, making moves when they think they got a shot, but nothing that could possibly harm any other guys losing their race or even them losing their own race. Pit road wide open. Baker, Movic, Murphy, and Glick, they're working their way down and in, and it's going to be a nice stop here. Cooper Glick down and in. He's actually going to go through the grass, and then we're going to let him back in. Movic contact with Baker, and Baker is going to lose a ton of spots. That's going to be big right there. He's going to go from easily, possibly restarting in first, falling all the way back. Todrift down and in as well. Pit road sprung wide open. 4 tires, here they come. And a lot of these guys putting those 4 tires on early. Some of these guys that didn't put the 4 tires on before, they're going to put gas and go. Cooties down and away. McCart, Balderas, they're off and away as well. Balderas will get an L2. He will drop to the back before we get this restart. Thank you to all 1,000 that have tuned in so far. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. But just like that, caution is out. McCart, Jara, Tallman, Balderas, that is your top 4 for now. Balderas, once again, will be dropping back, which will bring Cooties up to that 4th spot. Gilliam up inside the top 5. But 20 out of 60, 20 out of 80, I mean, will bring us to 60 to go this time by before we get a restart. So that's going to go ahead and change everything up right here. Want to say thank you to everyone once again joining in. What a great night we've had so far. McCart with Tallman up front, Jara and Cooties. We talked about it before. Some of these guys have been a little bit scary to watch when it comes down to super speedway racing. taking their time early on might bring us enough drivers running to the end where it is possibly going to get wild. And we talked about statistics. Yeah, 2 cautions before lap 20, but not a lot of guys involved in those cautions. You add up all those cautions together, plus with the fast repair, you got maybe 6, maybe at most 7 guys involved in 2 cautions. And it's not even totaling the car. It's not taking them out of contention. They come down pit road, they get it repaired, they're back out on the racetrack. We easily still have all 36 drivers racing by lap number 20. That raises question for concern for a lot of these guys that are trying to line their way back up. We talked about it again. The more guys we have late in the race, the more cautions we may have, the more incidents we may have, the more opportunities will strike for a possible overtime, and that's going to keep a lot of these guys on their toes. Last time we went to Daytona, what happened? 4 cautions before halfway, wiped out half the field. Second half of the race went green all the way, and we had a photo finish. Watch stat lines. Longer races do bring in a little bit more patience, but at the same time, it takes one guy to get hooked in front of the field. A lot of these guys taken out. You can't bank on a long green flag run late if you don't have a lot of issues early on. So we're down to 60 to go this time by. 250 watching live on this beautiful Thursday night action. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. Xfinity Series Racing live on Iracing. McCart on the bottom, Tailman on the outside, and it's going to be a Toyota Ford down to turn number 1. Yeah, that's going to be big right there. We talked about these guys having to stay in line, having to stick together, having to not go against what everyone goes on. This outside lane at Talman, he's got Cooties in line. That's going to be big. We don't have enough data just yet on Char to see if Char is a good pusher. But to find out right now, that Chevrolet down to the bottom. It'll be Toyota Chevrolet with the push down to 1. It'll be Ford Chevrolet on the outside with the push down towards turn number 1 as well. Gilliam locked up there in 5th. Murphy locked up there in 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back racing. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. Pace car down and away this time by. Who's going to win the race down to turn number 1? About to find out. Ford v Toyota. Rack 'em, stack 'em one more time. Welcome back to the World Center of Racing. Restart at hand. We're rolling again. Tallman on the outside with Cooties. Cooties get the shove down to 1. That outside lane got formed up. Just like that, Jara didn't get the shove to McCart. Inside lane wasn't as dominant. Now Tailman jumps to the bottom. Cooties is going to be leading that outside lane down to 2. And you see Chara back on that bottom. He's trying to go to get that shove. Can't get it done. Way too conservative early on. Brooks there in 9th. Everyone else lined up as well. Down the backstretch. Cooties. Murphy looking to the bottom. Not going to work. Tallman lined up as well. Cooties your race leader. Lane 2 seems to be the way to go early on. A slide draft on the outside by Jeremiah Brooks on Baker. Not going to work out. 3 wide. Back 2 by 2. Down off 4. Cooties leads them all. Looks top. Looks bottom. We talked about his lane manipulation being very strong. Chevrolet back to the line. Leads that one. 23 out of 80. Oh, one in the outside wall. That goes McCart. Baker's involved. Gilliam's involved. They're wrecking big time down to turn number 1 and 2. Jeremiah Brooks is tagged. Caution's going to wave. Lyle's involved. And this is going to thin things out. Cooper Glick tagged again. And Baker not happy at all with the 11. I think that might have been intentional. We didn't get the best angle on it, but we know push came to shove and around they went. Caution is out. Let's see if we can get a good view on it. You see McCart down that bottom. Baker's just saying, oh man, he just did not turn. Absolutely. Rawlings tagged. That 11 springs right back across. And McCart absolutely destroyed. You can tell why Baker is frustrated. I'll be frustrated too, including with that one. Everyone seemed to be racing very calm early on. Seemed to be a very, strategic race. And you can see Baker right there. Everyone else coming back into view. And he's going to stop it right here. He's going to take it right back around. And as they're going to go out of view right here for now, they're going to come right back in here soon. And that will most likely be a big opportunity for Balderas to come back in. And, well, not too happy there with the 11 at all. Big incident. Caution comes out again, and we're going to see who possibly had the best view. Let's go on here with lines and see what lines exactly saw. That's Malin. Joe West seeing a nice view as well, and we're going to ride on board here with lines. they're 3 wide up there. You just see where the 11 decides just not to turn whatsoever. We talked about it before. Super speedway racing, you have to be smart. That's all it's about right here. Playing smart, being smart, because at some point when you lose focus, you're going to go in and collect a lot of these guys. Baker did not want to lose that faster pair early on. So did a lot of these guys. Now racks up at least 7, 8, 9 drivers losing a faster pair before halfway. And this is going to change everything. West on the pit road. Todriff, a lot of damage as well. Pit road open again. 131 likes on the stream. Thank you very much to everyone tuning in live. Todriff all destroyed on the nose. The 28 Malin coming down and in. The 1 machine Gregory down and in as well. As these guys get ready for repairs to head right back out on the racetrack. The 60 Rawlings, no rear end. Caution is out for now the 3rd time tonight. And this is going to change up a lot. That puts Brooks up to 4th, puts Malin up to 5th, brings Tallman and Cooties up there as well. And that 11 just did not turn. I mean, there's nothing else to talk about it. I mean, he just washed up the track right into Baker. The caution's going to wave. So caution is out. Let's go and talk with some drivers. And the first one we're going to go and talk to here will be Cooties. Cooties definitely the first one we want to talk about. Wouldn't say it's on purpose. I know for some of these guys that don't have Iracing or watching live right now, it definitely was not on purpose. I mean, you can definitely see just the way he came up. It was very ironic because he's turning to the left, but just wasn't getting that momentum back down the hill off the tri-oval. Clearly just misjudged the exit. It just brings a lot of these guys out. The only thing is we've seen him make that mistake before at Talladega, and now comes out here. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. So getting ready to talk to some so far. Let's talk to the Guardian Esports drivers. That's Cooties. Cooties is IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Well, you saw what's been going on. It looked very calm. It looked like a very calm Daytona race early on. Some drivers inexperienced causing the cautions early. Walk me through your race so far, and how do you think this outcome's going to be?
Well, I hope that I win the race. Obviously, that's the goal. I want to get one in this group. I've been just trying to stick at the front majority of the race. My teammate Ross has been having some troubles, so he's gotten through a couple wrecks, but I've just been going through the front. Me and Mancini were working somewhat good together, and me and Murphy are gonna work good together for the next bit here, and just hope we can get some good cautions, stay out front the rest of the race, have some good strategy hopefully, and get a dub here.
Well, that's interesting to say, including early on. I mean, you have 3 cautions. Some of these guys just getting in, and now you're back up front. Do you expect more cautions, or do you think it's going to go down the statistic line? Usually we get 4 cautions before halfway, even 5. We might have 1, maybe even no cautions for the rest of the way, and that's 40 laps. Do you think that's a stretch, or do you think that's even possible?
I think we're going to get 1 more before halfway, and then within the final 15 laps, all hell's going to break loose, honestly.
A lot of these guys losing their faster pair as well. We've seen it before where they form 2 distinct groups. When a lot of these guys lose that faster pair, do you think you have an opportunity still having your faster pair to be aggressive early, or are you going to try to save that as much as you can, knowing how a lot of these heavy hitters have lost that faster pair?
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay up front and not die. If I can make it through the wrecks the next, I want to say 40 laps without using the faster pair, I should be in a good position. As long as I don't have to use the faster pair before like 10, 12 laps to go, then I'll be okay.
We're getting the one to go here, my man. You ready to go ahead and do this?
This is the rod car practice for me today, so, and we're actually going green right now. So
gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
Yes, sir.
Dropping them back below, 26 out of 80. Back to the gears. You just talked with the driver in the lead. One more time. Ford, Chevrolet. We're rolling again. Murphy on the inside there with Cooties. Murphy locking up easily. Brings the Chevy back to 1. Nice move. Everyone staying as consistent as possible. Cooper Glick down off pit road. Already having to use that faster pair. 3 wide. Stuck in the middle. Lions on the bottom. Balderas lined up as well with Mubik. That outside lane at Jeremiah Brooks falls way back. They're racing their way off to Cooties, Murphy, Malin. So far that top 3. Dodonna looking for a move to the outside. Tallman has Corlett in line. Mullen slingshot topside. Amadon elects not to go with them. That 26 is going to fade back as Cooties and Murphy leads their way back down to 3 and 4. Mubik up front there with West. West and Mubik shoot to the outside. Now they're lined up as well for 4th. Mavic sliding his way down off turn number 4, nearly into Melon. Clears his way around the forward, back to the line. Cooties has got him, 28 out of 80. Cooties holds his own. Murphy back in second. Amadon back to third. Daytona lined up, but we talked about Balderas being a menace. So far, he's up to the 5th spot again. After using that penalty, he is now inside the top 5. Daytona back to 4th. Malin on the outside. Everyone's still trying to hold on to what they've got, but it's still Cooties, Murphy, Amadon, Daytona jumping to the outside. Balderas trying to get in line. Mavic to the bottom with the slingshot, stays away from the forward and brings West in line as well. Joe West on the move up inside the top 8. Cooties down off turn number 4. Back to the line. This time by has Murphy in line. Has Amadon in line. Has Daytona lined up on the outside there with Balderas. Chevrolet once again, 29 out of 80. And here comes the separation. We talked about it early on this race. You had 25, nearly a 30-car pack up front. Everyone's separating back, knowing that a big one could easily happen out of nowhere. Cooties, Murphy, 1-2. Amadon back to third. Mavic on the bottom. Wheel to wheel there with Daytona. Oh, very loose down off 2. Gives a shot to the 91. Amadon in line with Murphy, in line with Cooties. 29 out of 80. And on the way, back to 3 and 4. It looks like Murphy's still staying in line, holding on to what he's got, but you still have the guys lined up behind. Everyone looking for a slingshot. Mavic outside wall. Back across the track, one into the wall again. Everyone seems to separate, and we will go ahead and stay green for now. Too many incidents, and they're all going to slide down the bottom. Tailman to the bottom. And we're not going to throw it. We are not going to throw it. They are all near pit road. It's a 4 or 5 car incident. And it will separate these guys and give them the opportunity to regroup. We will not throw the caution. Now we will. Caution's out. Yeah, too many guys separated. 4 cautions by lap 40. I have no idea what happened there with the 42. We talked about Daytona being narrow. Some of these guys in here not as experienced as the drivers on Monday. Well, let's go in and see exactly what happened. And we're going to start getting very, very heavy on this stuff. And you see Mavic. Yeah, he wasn't holding his line on that bottom. You can see him right there. He's all over Amadon. No breathing room at all from him in the 91. And Amadon's looking at the bottom here, Murphy. He has to go and check up here for Murphy. Brings Mavic wide. And that incident brings Mavic into the outside wall. Daytona reacts like a cat and goes right back to the bottom. Brings Malin and a Tallman in the wall. We thought it was good from here, but Malin got sideways. Everyone else starts piling in. The one down to the bottom. Everyone else sliding in as well. Todra to the bottom as well. And then things got really bad as they were all still sliding down to the apron, and caution is out. Tallman involved. Jua involved as well. We're going to watch back to it again, and you just see a lot of these guys reacting. Baker reacting. And then Malin just into Tallman, brings Tallman into the outside wall. So everyone had the wreck avoidance on point. Except for that 26 down and into another one. Then Tallman back across into the 91, brings his left sides up. And then just pancakes down into the inside wall. Bringing that 14 around. Caution is out again. And it's going to line everyone back up. And that's 4 cautions before lap 30. And you can't really blame it on anyone there. I mean, Mavic's just all over the rear end there, the 91. Yeah, it wasn't giving him any room. He just watched back on the replay. But the thing is, Amadon had to let off for Murphy. Pit road's open. We're going to see who's going to take. Baldera is looking to stay out there with the 14 machine. And that's going to be lying. Some of these guys are on the way back down and in as we get ready to go back at it. Murphy is in. And he's going to go with the left sides up. Schmidt in as well. He's going to go in and get his left and right sides up. Looks like be 2 tires here for Murphy. And these cautions coming out once again. Thins out the herd. Just under halfway here at Daytona. 32 out of 80. It's going to change up a lot. Once again, a lot of these guys have damage. They can't afford to use it on the fast repair. They have to drop to the back, or things are going to get wild. Another thing is, we talked about some of these guys up front that have already been involved in issues tonight. Lyons involved in one, but not due to his own. Baldera's already involved tonight due to an incident on his own. He's down to the bottom, 32 out of 80. And there was just no giving and taking. That's what it's about sometimes. A game of inches brings us back to the knees. 4 cautions in by lap 32. Caution is out again. Nearly 9 o'clock here on the East Coast. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long. Nearly 1.5 thousand have tuned in tonight. Balderas back to third. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. Restart happening, and we're going to get ready to get the one to go here. Amadon, Lyons, Balderas, Daytona, Mancini lined up as well. Mancini will be on the bottom, now working his way to the outside. And then you got the 10 machine, Jua, getting ready to line up as well. Some of these guys still getting their laps back around the outside. That goes Gregory, getting one of his laps back. And we've seen before countless times at Daytona, it depends on the skill of the drivers racing in the race. Today, a lot of guys have leads, so they missed race number 1, giving an opportunity for a lot of these guys that have yet to win an opportunity to go to victory lane. Lyons lining up on the outside. Daytona doing the same. Mancini lined up behind. Top 10, left side of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Two by two, and the lights are off on the top of the pace car, which means we are about to go back racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and we're getting word here that the 11 may not have served that penalty after washing up the track and taking guys out. The admins have gave him the warning: if he does not serve the penalty, he'll be taken out of the race. And if I'm not mistaken, they might have just taken him out now. We'll keep you up to date on that as it goes. Some of these guys, remember, you have to answer to those black flags. If you do not, you will be taken out of the race and disqualified. 250 watching live. Chevy up front there with Ford on the outside. 2 by 2. 33 out of 80. Coming back to 34 this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Lyons on the outside, Amadon on the bottom, and it's going to be Chevy Ford, a battle down towards turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be interesting for sure. We talked about Daytona back in line there. What looks to be Balderas on the bottom. They're lined up there in row number 2. Atlanta coming very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen, to Iracing. Stay up to date with that. Pace car down and away. This time by Ford, Chevrolet, back to the gears. One more time, 33 out of 80. We're rolling again. Amadon, great jump. Lyons on the outside, losing time. Balderas all over Amadon, down to turn number 1 and 2. Amadon, Balderas lined up on the bottom. Lyons, Daytona lined up on the outside. Daytona working its way to the bottom, right in line to the 74. Inside lane lined up again. Outside lane stagnating back. Now 3 wide goes Murphy on the outside with Cooties. They leave Lyons. Balderas still on the bottom there with Amadon. That's going to be the battle for the lead down the backstretch. 3 wide once again. Murphy jumping to the outside. Rowe in line. Cooties in line. Gilliam blinking way wide down to turn number 3 and 4. Amadon down on the bottom. Still has help there from that Toyota. That outside Ford Chevrolet lined up as well. Cooties and Murphy down off turn number 4. Slingshot back to the line. Ford's going to get him at the line. Yes, they are. Murphy's going to lead this one. 35 out of 80. Rough start to this race. They're racing back to 1. You're starting to see everyone start to stagnate back. A lot of these guys turning their brains on, dropping to the back. Same with the gap. Balderas below the double yellow, and he is a moving chicane right now. From what drivers have been saying, they're trying to stay out of the way of the 4, and that's not one way to win this race. You got to make friends early on. You got to be smooth. You got to be consistent. You got to make allies early on in this race. Because when it comes down to some of these guys, that push, that shove might be the difference from finishing first and finishing on a record. Rhodes jumping to the outside in the 6 machine. Toyota gets the roll down off turn number 4. Wheel, oh, big slip off for the Toyota. Brings Lyons 3 wide, and he thinks best of it. He's going to hold on to what he's got. Baker right in line as well. Murphy, Cooties, Amadon, Lyons. Everyone else laying back, way back, trying to avoid any other controversy. And it's going to be Cooties right to the outside. New race leader, Chevrolet back number 1. Down turn number 1 and 2. Lyons look to the bottom. Baker flung the door wide open. Brings West in line. Brings Rowe in line. Brings Jula in line down the backstretch. The outside lane with the advantage down to 3. Down to 3 and 4. Cooties. Oh, it's going to be tight. He's got Murphy down that bottom. Murphy not trying to lose the lead, but I think we got the front runners up front. A lot of these guys can trust. Murphy on the bottom with the Donna. Oh, make that Amadon on the outside. Cooties with Baker. Cha-ching. Chevrolet 1-2. And they're going to clear low. Leaves West to lead the outside lane. Baker in an opportunity to make a short, nice little slingshot to the outside. Don't think it's going to happen. A lot of these guys landlocked back on the bottom. That's Murphy. That's Amadon. Now Balderas landlocked. Baker with the opportunity. Jumps wide. Gets to run down the hill. New race leader. It's the 25. Yes, sir. Down the back. 2 by 2 by 2. Go the top 4 rows. Baker fling to the bottom. Brings a Chevy wheel to wheel there with the Toyota. 37 out of 80. Baker winless in NR Night in America in 2022, trying to change that up. 37 down to 38, this time by 2 by 2 once again. Terrell Baker brings the Chevy to the line. Yes, sir. 38 out of 80. Heading away, back to 1. West on the outside, he's got company, and he's going to get that company that he needs from Rowe, and now Cooties is going to join right in front of him. They were going to be lined up down to 1 and 2. West slingshot engaged, 3 wide. Does Jua go with them? Yes, he does. 3 by 3, 2 rows deep. They're flinging it down the backstretch. Baker still in full control on the bottom. Murphy in line there with Amadon. Balderas still wondering where to pick and choose. Brings Amadon in the mix, and now the top 15, top 16. Foreman back up, 38 out of 80. Back to the outside, Baker joins in with Cooties. They're lined up as well. Back to the line, Murphy on the bottom. The slingshot from the forward brings the Chevrolet number 1, 39 out of 80. 3 by 3 by 3 once again. Cooties looking for an opportunity. Baker saying no bueno, back to the bottom. 3 wide again, they still stay 2 rows deep. And that's West all on the outside of the Balderas. 2 Toyotas now lined up in the middle. That's Balderas actually with Rowe. Jua there on the outside with West. Brings Cooties to the slingshot to the outside with Rowe. Chevrolet drag race down the backstretch. 39 out of 80, and now it has kicked up into gear. Baker on the bottom, Cooties on the outside, side by side. Once again, down off turn number 4. Drag race back to the line. Chevy with an opportunity. Rowe with a shove once, twice. Brings them back to the line. I think it's gonna be Baker. It was 40 out of 80. And Baker got that one, brings West 3 wide. West around the outside, no giving and taking for now. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 lap under halfway. And it's been an enjoyable one so far. A couple cautions here and there. And I think we got the best of the best now back up front. Baker on the bottom. Cooties on the outside. The rust has weared off. Everyone else back 3 wide again. Cooties still stuck in the middle there with Rowe. Down the back into 3 and 4. I think West finally got that outside lane roll that we talked about early in this race. A lot of these guys, every time they jumped to the outside, they kept falling back. Every single chance they got. Outside lane finally with some movement. Drag race once again. Bring Toyota in the mix. 3 wide. Now back 2 wide to the line. Baker got that one over Cooties. 41 out of 80. Cooties to the outside. And Baker lined up back down low. Brings West 3 wide. He's there with Jua still lined up. 3 by 3 by 3. Maybe a move to the outside by Brooks. Elects better, but stays in line. They're Lions. And these guys have forced their way back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. And it's the fastest traffic jam on Sim. It's Cooties in the middle now with Rowe. Everyone landlocked, can't make a move. It's up to these guys up front. Couple blinks down on the bottom. That's the 37 there. I believe that's the Donna. Down off 4. Cooties rolls his way down the hill. Gets all that forward momentum from Rowe. Drag race again, but it's going to be cleared by a mile by Baker. Baker led that one. 42 out of 80. Laps winding down. Under 40 laps to go. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour back to turn number 1 and 2. West on the outside with Jua still lined up. Can't make a move just yet. Lions in the middle. Jeremiah Brooks now looking to the outside. 3 wide going at it again. Cooties stuck in the middle. Baker stuck in the inside. It's West on the outside. Still there with the 10 machine. Jua not giving up. Gilliam joins the ranks. Gilliam back on the bottom. 3 by 3 by 3. Maybe again. Still 3 by 3. 2 rows deep. Looking for 3 by 3. 3 rows deep. Looks like Lions looks. Let's go to the outside. It's going to be a drag race once again. This time West wants a shot, but goes back to Baker. Baker led that one back to the line, headed their way to 1. 3 wide Holden. Murphy on the bottom, Rowe in the middle. Jua on the outside, back in that 6th spot. Couple stragglers way in back just a little bit. That's Schmidt back in 14th. You can see from 15th on back, they have lined up way out of the way, trying to avoid any further controversy. That's Gregory, that's Ward. All those guys way, way back. 43 out of 80, down the back into 3. And this is what it's going to come down to right here. West on the outside, there at the 10 of Jua. Baker with the roll down off 4. Oh, nearly contact there with Cooties. Rowe on the outside now with West. Brings Balderas in the middle. Back to the line. Chevy. Toyota outside. The switch up brings Rowe to the outside with West. It's 3 wide. 3 rows deep once again. Back down to 1. Great 3x3 racing. This is why we love the Xfinity Series. Amazing racing coming in nearly just 25 to go here soon. But down the backstretch is still Toyota on the top. Chevrolet locked up on the bottom. Strategy. I don't think these guys can still make it to the end. They're going to pit. They're going to pit together. And that's why you take these opportunities when they're handed to you. Those are the cautions. You got 4 cautions around there before halfway. And once again, here's that long green flag run we talked about. Statistically speaking, we get a longer one. Cooties in the wall. Brings Murphy in the middle. And Cooties leads the charge on the outside with West and Jua. Still 3 wide. Now it's 3 wide, 4 rows deep. Oh, that middle lane not as dominant as we think. Balderas has got to hold that line. Jeremiah Brooks and even Lions in the middle. Everyone trying to hold on. Gilliam blinking, dropping back. 45 out of 80. Coming to 35 to go. This time by. Back down the backstretch. Cooties are on the outside. Nice run there with Rowe. Balderas shoots that 16 machine right to the lead. That was Jara on the outside wall. We do stay green. We'll race our way back down to 3 and 4. Balderas into second. Ooh, contact! Balderas in the wall! Cooties into the fence, and his machine is all torn up. Caution's gonna wave. That might have been that 4 machine of Balderas. Yeah, I think his night might be done. Stop there on the apron, and a hard, vicious crash from the 9. That might have skipped a frame or 2. Yeah, that car is all torn up. I think he got into the fence. Bring out the 5th caution of the night. Well, let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. Hopefully it did not blink out. And you got Cooties dropping down low, but Balderas coming high. We're going to have to see a better angle. And right into the catch fence goes the 9, up and over. And back down on all 4s. Bringing out the yellow. And Balderas absolutely destroyed on the nose. Yeah, he did go up into Cooties, it looks like. We're going to have to watch again. Yeah, that's the 2nd caution that 4 may have been able to cause tonight. So many guys had a run to avoid. Caution is out, and this might be due to the 4. We're still waiting for an official look to see who came up, who came down. Oh, that's Balderas coming up big time. That's the 2nd caution he's caused. Yeah, I mean, I think that's all the 4. We're going to see what these guys want to do. You see, he's down the bottom. He's holding his own, but just same issue here would look to be Avery. Yeah, he just V-lined up the track easily. And Cooties went for a ride into the outside wall. And we're going to see what they do about that 4. Gilliam was blinking down the bottom. And that catch fence just got absolutely hammered. I mean, we're going to go in and talk. We're going to go and watch here with the 9. He came down too, but that 4 came up. That's 2 incidents now from Balderas. Caution is out. Pit road busy, and I mean very, very busy. Bringing some of these guys back forward, and we got the long green flag run. Now 5 cautions and 50 laps, or we'll be restarting just under 50 laps. We're coming down to it. This is what it's coming down to. And brings Muvik back up front. A lot of these guys still lined up on pit road. Same thing with Todriff. As pit road's still busy. See a lot of these guys still down and in. Rowe, a lot of damage. Gilliam down and away. Jua down and away. And Cootie's having to use that fast repair. No doubt about it now, but he's also got to tow. And I don't think it was netcode. The way that car V lined up, I don't want to say it's netcode. But we'll see. We'll see what the admins say. Jeremiah Brooks coming down pit road. Brings Murphy Conklin back to the line. And they have removed now Balderas for reckless driving. With 2 cautions now coming out by him, that has really changed the complexity of the race and taking a lot of these guys out of contention. And Balderas all destroyed. We're going road course racing. That's right, Watkins Glen, race number 3. I would say it's an honest mistake as well, but that's 2 honest mistakes taking out a lot of these guys. And here's the thing, from a viewer standpoint, we can feel bad from a broadcast standpoint, but at the same time, when you're a driver in this car, there's no such thing as honest mistakes. There's a lot of other things called, you ruined my race. And that's what these guys have been talking about before, including a driver's meeting about certain guys ruining their race on super speedways. The drivers wanted us to be a little bit more cracking down on situations. We have cracked down on it. Murphy Conklin, now row number 1. And we're going to see how this goes. Let's do it. Murphy on the inside, Conklin on the outside, getting ready for the restart. And race 3 is going to be Watkins Glen, and we will have bump day for that one. Let's do it. Yeah, Conklin doesn't have a nose, and he's restarting that outside lane. I would not be surprised here if Muvik tries to make a move to the outside 3 wide. Murphy on the bottom looks like, yeah, it might have been Balderas would have been out of this race no matter what, out of fast repairs. So he is gone and away. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the gears one more time. Murphy, Conklin, 48, now 49 out of 80. Laps winding down, Muvik all over the rear, and they're that 54 racing their way down to 1. Murphy staying in tow, Muvik 3 wide to the bottom. The middle lane move, and he's got a lot of machines behind him. Amadon down the bottom, everyone else still lined up as well. Now moves Baker to the outside. He forms in with his teammate. Murphy on the bottom, no help now. Here comes Amadon. Amadon rolls his way to the rear to the 16. They're 2x2 again. A lot of these guys still dropping back, knowing time could expire at any moment. Chevrolet, Ford, side by side. Back down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Muvik looking to the bottom. Baker still in line. That's the 90 of Kroenberg staying with them. Down off turn number 4. Back to line. Terrell Baker, Braden Muvik, Murphy lined up. It's Chevrolet again, and tonight might be the night of the 25. We're about to find out. Nearly 200 likes on tonight's stream. Thank you so much to everyone tuning in. 31 laps to go for Terrell Baker. Muvik lined up on the outside. Still has a 90 in line. So many guys on the outside jumping top side. Outside lane with the forward momentum. I think Baker loves it a lot, knowing that he's got a lot of friends up there. He's got Muvik on the outside. Kroenberg joining as well. 3 wide. West in the middle. West brings Graves. West also brings a 28 of Glass. Glass now inside the top 10. First time tonight. Murphy still dogfighting on the bottom. Brings his Ford out in front. Amadon on the apron, and Sayonara goes to 22. One into the wall, and there goes the 28 as well. Caution's going to wave again. And they're still stacking up. Conklin's involved. I'll say that's the one as well of Ward. Ward into the outside wall. And we are back under the yellow. Sixth caution of the night after a long green flag run. And a lot of these guys packing up the haulers. They're already heading to Vegas. Yeah, that looks like a wreck that was just never going to end. I mean, you can see it right here. That's going to be the I want to say that's glass on the outside. I don't know if it was netcode there on Mavic. That's exactly what it possibly looks like. The way it just snapped loose to the left side, though, that might have been netcode. And Throttle dropping the $2 super chat. And we'll go ahead and see about that one, Balderas. 2 big incidents from you. Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to say it's netcode. Some of these guys do get close to that. Ooh, yeah, that was netcode. Yep, that was all netcode. Netcode into glass and into the 22. Brings Kroenberg into the outside wall. We will not throw any penalties from that one. That was all on Iracing side. And you can see they're doing a really good job saving it. And at first, they all had it saved until they didn't. Kroenberg got tagged just on the rear. Brings a 22 around again. And the caution will wave. Yeah, that was all netcode. You can see right here. Let's go ahead and see it once again. You can see Amidon getting loose on the bottom. Glass forming up. And Mavic just comes down, and he got it straightened out before the impact was hit to glass. So it was all netcode. That was not on anyone else's side. And then just brings glass back into Kroenberg. And all these guys continue to roll around. Caution is out again. 52 out of 80. And we started with 36. We look to have a lot of these guys racing to the end. Well, we have thinned out this herd a lot. And this brings an opportunity for Gilliam. This brings an opportunity for Lyles. That brings an opportunity for a lot of these guys racing up front to get a win. Wes Baker lined up as well. Murphy and Mavic. Well, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how this goes down. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. 168 likes on this live stream. Once again, 200 likes will be halfway to 400, which means we will get a bonus race, race number 5. And it is netcode, but it is up to the admins. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming down to the home stretch of this race. I want to say thank you to everyone joining in tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. 52 out of 80. That's right. Race winding down here just past halfway. 9:20 here on the East Coast. As we get ready to end this one, it's Wes on the outside, Baker on the bottom, Murphy there with Mavic, and they'll be leading our way back down to turn number 1 as we get the 1 to go this time by. Thursday night racing. And an interesting night, and that's an interesting way to start the month of March. As we go to get the 1 to go this time by, Wes on the outside in his Toyota, Baker on the bottom with his Chevrolet. And now they're going to line up 2 by 2. I think Wes has got a really good shot of winning this race. I'm going to be honest. Seeing this top 2, we finally got a really dominant top 2. Mavic in row 2 there with Murphy. It all depends on what Mavic wants to do. I mean, his teammates on the bottom. I mean, a lot of these guys also like working with Wes, so it all depends on what these guys want to roll with. Let's do it. Las Vegas, race number 2. We'll move to Watkins Glen, race 3, and Charlotte, race 4. And that is how we'll end it unless we get a race 5. I want to say thank you once again to everyone tuning in tonight. Lights off on the top of the pace car. Wes Baker, row 1. Mavic Murphy, row 2. Lyles Whitlock, row 3. Mancini and Todriff back in row number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. It's going to be a big one here for Wes on that outside lane. If that Toyota can just get the roll down to turn number 1 very well. He's got Mavic on his outside. He's got Lyles on his outside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. So we approach 25 to go here very, very soon. 6th caution out of the night. Mavic still on the outside. Murphy there in 3rd. Wes back to 2nd. And now you also got Todriff on the bottom, yet to use his fast repair, but no nose on that 54 machine. Where do you want to see race 5? Let us know in the chat below. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. Chevy, Toyota, back to the gears one more time. We're rolling again. Wes Mavic lined up down to turn number 1 and 2. Baker's got the shot from the rear, and there are Murphy. Murphy got the shot to Baker, brings that 25 out in front. West to the outside, still lined up with Mavic. 2 by 2 by 2. We haven't seen overtime at a super speedway in about 3, nearly 4 streams, but the outside lane starts to crumble. Inside lane prevails. Baker to the outside. He's going to help out that lifeline on the outside lane. Brings the Murphy in line there with Whitlock. Brings the 54 Todriff into the mix. Now Movic stuck on the outside with Wes as Baker moves to the bottom. Baker on the inside, not allowing Murphy to get his run off. We talked about lane manipulation being so important. That Chevrolet has got it made. Down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota at the line. Clear all around. It goes to 25. West to the bottom. Got some nice draft. Now looks for a slingshot to the outside. He goes wheel with Whitlock. Whitlock, West, side by side, down to turn number 1 and 2. Murphy still peeking, doesn't like what he sees just yet. Now he's got to make that move to the outside here at Baker, but he's got to stay consistent. Murphy still on the bottom with Baker. Movic to the outside with Lyles. Here comes West. West with a move to the outside of Whitlock. And they're going to stay side by side, back down to 3 and 4. A lot of separation from this main pack. Nobody wanting to see another caution. This time by, 35 left in it. Everyone rolling their way down off turn number 4. Back to the line this time by. Let's go ahead and see it. Actually, this might be 25 to go. Sorry about that. 25 to go. 25 laps to go here from Daytona. And it's Whitlock to the outside. Wheel to wheel Murphy. Baker's got to pick his lane, but you know he's going to be mirror drive with just 25 to go. Gilliam in line with Todriff. And Whitlock's going to fade fast to the outside. Brother Baker, or should I say Terrell Baker, your race leader. Murphy in second. The real question is, when does the switch up come from the Ford? As Wes has a lifeline there from Todriff. Todriff's been in victory lane twice in Daytona, twice in NR9 America. Looking for 3, but it's also the 25 of Gilliam right behind him. Gilliam winless since June. Is it finally time for him to go to victory lane? Back to the line. Terrell Baker, yes sir, has West on the outside. He's trying to side drive. Get that Toyota out in front. Here comes Bosley, the 54, not gonna happen. Todriff look to the outside, not gonna work. Whitlock in line as well. And Whitlock went for a big time move. Don't think it's gonna pay off, but 24 laps to go. It's time to pedal. Pedaling it down the backstretch once again. Baker in line. Murphy there in second. Todriff back to third. West fading back. Has Whitlock in line. That outside lane starts to crumble again. Lane 3 has been tough to get in. Now lane 2 starting to stagnate with 24 to go. That's going to be red lights blinking on a lot. Murphy stays in line. Has an opening on the outside. Does he go? Yes, he does. Slingshot for the Ford. Ford beats Chevrolet. Back to the line. 3 wide. All 3 manufacturers at rest. It's going to be West just by a hair. Gets them back down to 1. 3 by 3 by 3. Once again down to 1 and 2. Whitlock in line, not giving up just yet on that 42 machine. Murphy with a lifeline from Cooties. Cooties down on a fast repair. Can't afford another wreck. Down off turn number 2 down the back. Landlock on the bottom. That's going to be Todriff. Todriff, Baker, Landlock on the bottom end. Gilliam lined up as well. 23 laps to go here from Daytona. And Cooties on the outside with Lyles still staying wheel to wheel. It's Baker back to the rear end of Murphy. Side by side, back down on turn number 4. One spinning, that's Movic. Single car spin, we stay green. Single car incident, 22 to go. He gets a refire, but it's Cooties on the outside. Lined up there with Lyles. Terrell Baker lined up with Murphy, trying to get the shove there to the Ford. Who's going to have the opportunity? Down to 2. It looks to be Murphy. It looks to be Cooties on the outside. They're still dead even. 22 laps to go. Down to 21 this time by. You talked about Cooties lined up with Lyles. Lyles, last driver to win on a super speedway. Never mind. Last driver to win at Talladega. Moore won last stream at Daytona. They're wheel to wheel down to 3. Murphy's got to give it his all right here because Cooties is going to get a run down off 4. These Chevrolets have been fast. Crossover. Baker to the outside. Side by side again with Murphy. Back to the line. Baker's got him. That's big right there. You got 21 laps to go. This is what's coming down to. A lot of separation way in the back for the single car spin. 2 distinct packs have formed up, but now it's down to Murphy and Baker for the lead. 21 laps to go, down to 20 this time by Baker on the outside. There are the Cooties. No shove from behind. Lyle's still in line. Murphy on the bottom there with Whitlock. They're lined up. Baker's at the bottom. Brings the 9 with them. The carry on to the 1 and 2. Brings it through 3 and 4. Everyone else rolling their way back down to 3 and 4. Lyle's on the outside there with West. They're trying to get shot to the outside. Gilliam inside the top 8. Mubig about to go 1 down. They're 2 by 2 behind in pack number 2. 20 to go. 20 laps to go from Daytona. It's the final sprint to the checkered flag. Cooties in second, stays with Baker. Now makes them go up a lane. Mubig, the lap machine on the bottom, trying to stay in the draft. Cooties sideways, back to the bottom. There goes Murphy. They save it, they don't. Caution's out. And Mubig is in the outside wall. They're all piling in as well. This ain't over. Daytona into the wall. Amadon gets it stopped. And that 42 is KO'd. I'll have to watch back on a replay. We talked about if you're a lap car and you mess with the leaders, including coming down to a possible finish. We said it earlier, it's 1 month gone. Nah, yeah, it's all Cooties. Yeah, all Cooties. Slip back to it. Yeah, so you see Mubig's the lap machine here. They have to move their way around him. That's the racing etiquette. That's the rule. You got to move your way around the driver in front. Baker makes the move. Cooties does, but he washes up the track. Does Lyles give him help? I don't even know if Lyles even gave him help. I just think Cooties got loose in front of the 42 and slid right back up. You see Mubig trying to counter steer into Todriff. And the caution's going to wave. How did this 25 miss it? I have no idea. Let's ride on board here with BFN. Oh, they told him to go high, then that might be actually on Mubig as well. We'll see how everyone paints the picture. Oh no, we don't do stage racing in NR9 in America. The only time we'll ever stop a race before the start-finish line is if there's a caution. Before the race ends, that is if there's a caution. Stage racing, we don't need that. Yeah, it's a big move. I mean, you see the 42s right in front. You see Baker working his way up. But this isn't Mubig's fault. I mean, I don't see how this could be his fault. I mean, Cooties is already on edge right here, and yeah, that's gonna be Lyles. Lyles got into him. So I mean, they make their move around. And everyone else just piles on in. David Bell dropping the $20 super chat saying great racing. And thank you so much, David Bell, joining in as well. Long-term supporter of NR9 in America. Caution is out. I don't think the 42 did anything wrong. We got 18 laps to go now. It's going to bring a whole new front end. A lot of these guys lined up on pit road. A lot of front runners that haven't been involved in anything. Now working their way back up. Brings Whitlock, West, Rowe, Gilliam, Graves, Jara, Lyles, and Baker as your top 8. Thank you so much, David Bell. Well, it seems to be the viewers, drivers, everyone split about what happened. Yeah, I don't think they can blame that one on the 42. I mean, everyone seems to agree to disagree right now. Well, that's just racing sometimes. I mean, when you look at the fine details, it's hard to see who does what. 320 are tuning in right now after this Las Vegas Xfinity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Here we go, boys. I believe McCandless will be racing later tonight. Some of these guys not able to make the Daytona race. Bump day there for Las Vegas. We will be bumping out the slowest drivers of that race that don't have the speed, but we're going to come down to just 16 laps to go here from Daytona. We talked about it before. No overtime attempts in the last 3 streams on super speedways. Letting these drivers know you cannot afford to go to OT. This is going to be an interesting one. We're going to have 16 laps to go. Rowe on the bottom, West on the outside. I think West is really going to have to pedal this one. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I wouldn't say that was the 42's fault at all. I have a new 42 up front. That's Jaw. Ladies and gentlemen, 2,000 have tuned into this race so far. Let's go back at it. Whitlock West, row 1. Row Gilliam, row 2. Back to the gears one more time at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. And tonight, it's all about right now. Whitlock down on the bottom, West on the outside. I think West has got an opportunity to go to victory lane. He's already won Xfinity at Daytona before, back in September, maybe October, looking to do it again. Thank you to everyone liking this stream. Nearly 200 likes on this stream so far. We're going all night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it one more time. And we're going to see if we go to overtime here. Still an opportunity, but we have not seen overtime in the last 3 races on a super speedway. Here we go. 2 by 2 by 2. Down off turn number 4. Someone's going to go to victory lane. And we just got to find out who that someone will be. Pace car down and away. West, Whitlock, bring him through the gears. One more time. 16 to go. That outside lane did not get rolling. Down into 1 and 2. Whitlock's got the run there with Rowe. On the inside, Graves lined up as well. There what looks to be Lyles. Outside lane crumbling fast as Baker's trying to shoot his way through on the outside. Oh, that's going to be tight. Conklin lined up. Outside lane fading still. Now Lyles makes a slingshot to the outside. That's the lifeline they all needed. Outside lane now gets the reinforcement they need. Brings West 3 wide there with Baker. Baker West to the outside brings Lyles 3 wide. 16 to go. Down to 15 to go this time by. Lyles, Conklin lined up, spin in the back. We stay green, not worried about it. Down off turn number 4 this time by. Whitlock's got the advantage. Lyles lined up in the middle of Conklin. Chevrolet drag race. It's gonna be Whitlock. 15 to go. 15 more circuits around Daytona. West flings it wide, now fading back. Everyone else lined up behind. Behind that is Baker 3 wide. That's gonna be tight. A lot of changes, here they come. Down the backstretch, Lyles all him right now, but it's all about the battles behind as well. Lyles in the middle, Conklin to the outside, Whitlock in the middle, 4 wide, slipping through the middle goes Baker, and he's gonna take the lead maybe, down into 3 and 4, lost it there to Whitlock, now by 2 by 2. 4 wide move, everyone had to hold their breath, but it's Terrell Baker down off 4, brings himself back to the lead, 14 to go this time by. Oh, he got loose. He got really loose, and here comes Whitlock on the bottom. Chevrolet's back at it again, 14 laps to go. Down to 13 next time by. Rowe's in line, and Rowe has no hood left on that 6 machine. Trying to do what the little engine that could do, go to victory lane, but it's still 14 laps to go, and it's going to be big right here. We talked about Whitlock back on that bottom, West in the middle as well, Baker to the bottom, Toyota on the outside, Chevy v Toyota down to turn number 3 and 4, top side, Gregory trying to roll. Does he get the move? Maybe, maybe not. Stagnates, drop back, see ya. He's going to fall way back. 13 to go this time by. 13 laps to go from Daytona. Cha-ching, Baker, Whitlock, Rowe, West on the outside, Graves on the bottom, Lyles in line, 13 laps to go. It's gonna be big. 350 watching live. If you're new, welcome. Coming down to the end of this one. We gotta see exactly what Baker's willing to do right here. We talked about Whitlock back down on that bottom. And they're at the pedal it, they're at the pedal it, they're at to make it wide, they're at to do something, but West on that outside lane, landlocking everyone down on the bottom. Lyles on the outside as well. You don't want to be on that bottom when it comes down to 2 to go. You want to be able to make moves on the outside. Big wiggle there from Rowe. Into Whitlock. Whitlock back to the rear end of Baker. 13, now down to 12 laps to go. This time by Baker on the outside. Make that Baker on the bottom. That's Gilliam in line down to the bottom. Outside Schmidt joining back in. 12 to go. 12 laps to go from Daytona. West back to the lead into 1 and 2. Lyles in line, Conklin in line, Baker on the bottom. Mavic on the outside, staying in line. They're wheel to wheel down through 22. Outside lane trying to get that run down the hill. I don't know if West can get it. He does. West to the lead. Lyles in line. Lyles trying to get a win here. Don't know if it's going to happen. But with 12 laps to go, it's Toyota number 1. Down to the bottom goes West. Big time block. Lance locks that 25 machine on the bottom as well. 12 laps to go, down to 11. Clock ticking, time running out. Toyota, Chevy, back to the line. West leads that one. 11 to go. And West got the edge down the bottom. Baker stuck in line. Lyles on the outside with Conklin. Everyone down low, landlocked. You can see Lyles right now trying to get himself back out in front of that Toyota. But West is going to be mirror driving for the next 11 laps. He's going to make sure no one can get past him. Never mind, here comes Baker. Baker, slingshot, engaged, new race leader, back to the Chevrolet. It's a drag race. Baker saw the light. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Down to 3 and 4. Side by side, 11 laps to go, down to 10. The final 10 here from Daytona. Whitlock on the bottom. There with West on the outside. Lyles, Chevrolet drag race, back to the line. At it one more time, 10 to go. Baker on the bottom. Lyles on the outside, still wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Can't hang back, you got 10 to go, trying to get an opportunity right here. Conklin on the outside, there with Lyles. And you got Kroenberg on that outside as well. He's lined up there with Graves. Graves trying to get a move. Not going to happen. Everyone else lined up back down the backstretch. Baker in line. West looking below the double yellow. He can make that move, but if he wrecks someone there, he's disqualified from the race. 10 to go, down to 9, this time by. Lyles finally gets the edge on that outside. Chevrolet lock over the first top 4 rows on the outside lane. Lyles down off 4. He's got the edge, he's got the lead. Trouble car, outside wall. Gilliam involved. The one machine of Gregory involved as well. It's a 1-car incident, make it 2. And here comes everyone else. It's still a 1-car incident. Let them race. 9 to go. 9 laps to go here from Daytona. Lyles, Baker, side by side. Everyone racing away down off turn number 2. And Conklin's got the lead on that outside lane. It's got Kroenberg in line as well. West in line. Lyles in line. 2 by 2 by 2. Baker back down that bottom. Baker trying to get shoved there to Lyles. Lyles, that is. Gives him it once. Gives him it twice. Lyles back to the lead. Clear all around. He could go topside here. Block that run. Elects not to, stays in line with Baker. 8 laps to go from Daytona. That's going to be big right here. It's time to make a move. West dropping back to now 4th, 5th, maybe even 6th in line, all the way on the bottom. Sits just inside of 8th. A lot of these guys we talked about, they laid back, thinking another caution was going to happen. Same song, second verse, that's what's going on here. Lyles, Baker, in line, Whitlock there. Here comes Schmidt to the outside lane. There with Conklin. Gonna be locked up here. 8 laps to go from Daytona. 356 watching live. Kroenberg on the outside. Nance on the outside as well. And they got a lot of these machines going back to the bottom. Cooper Glick down to the inside. And it's gonna be Jua to the outside, side by side. Back to the line. Lyles, yes, he got it. Baker on the outside. Remember, Baker and Lyles, they don't have a fast repair anymore. You got 7 laps to go. New race leader is the 25. Baker top side. Schmidt back in line, side by side once again. Down to turn number 1 and 2. 6 to go, next time by. Baker still in line. He's got to hold on to what he's got, but he's got Schmidt right in line as well. Lyles is going to be a big one. Lyles back to the lead, 7 laps to go. If you're riding in line, you can't wait any longer. When do we see the 3rd lane come in? A lot of lap machines to the outside. Here they come. Back to the line to the short chute. 6 laps to go. Schmidt's got an opportunity. He leads the outside lane. 6 to go from Daytona. Back down to 1. Armstrong stuck on the outside. 2 by 2 again. Baker's got that advantage down low. He's been manipulating the trap and the lane so well. He's just got to hold that outside lane accountable. Got Schmidt back down off 2. He's got the run. Schmidt with the run down the back. Conklin in line. Keeps Kroenberg in line as well. 6 to go. Laps winding down, and it's time to dig in. One car sideways. That was a 22. Baker on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. Conklin on the outside there in row number 2. Down off turn number 4 they go. Back to the line once again. Baker with an opportunity. Laps winding down. 5 to go. Give it to Schmidt. Racing their way back to 1. And Lyles has got to dig. 2 by 2 by 2. Top 12 breakaway from everyone else in the back. Everyone keeping it green. Down off turn number 2. And Baker is right in line. There what looks to be the 56 of Lyles. Lyles has got to shove that Chevrolet. Ford on the outside. Has yet to go to victory lane in the last stream or 2. Trying to get it done here. Conklin might be right on that edge. Down off 4. Let's go ahead and hear it. Baker down off 4. Does he go top side of block? He does it. They still stay 2 by 2. 5 to go. Down to 4. This time by. 4 laps to go from Daytona. We talked about this is what's going to come down to. Last couple streams have had the last 15 to 16 laps on a super speedway go green. Now you're seeing it. 4 laps to go. A caution comes out. Here we go to overtime. Lyles jumps to the outside. Baker with the block. Oh, sideways. Able to save it down the back. Lyles has got to stay with him right here. He's got Schmidt on that outside. Whitlock's got to push that 25 as far out in front as possible. West back in the move. He's in the bubble of opportunity. Schmidt to the outside of Lyles. And everyone else landlocked on the bottom. 3 to go this time by. Lap machines in front. Not going to make the difference. 3 laps to go from Daytona. Back to the line, Terrell Baker. No, it's Lyles. Lyles got him. 3 to go. 3 laps left. Everyone backed on their feet. Schmidt there in second. Lined up there with Lyles on the outside. Conklin. Big wiggle there in the 56. 400 watching live. Down on turn number 2. When is Schmidt going to make the move there on Lyles? They're pedaling it. Back down the backstretch. Chevrolet lockout. Row 1. Everyone else trying to hold on to what they've got. Making moves in the back. Lyles to the lead. Through 3 and 4. To just get 2 more laps to go. And Whitlock's back down the bottom there with Baker. Baker could clear all around. Does he go to the outside? No. Mudvick's got to get out of the way. Another lap machine. Back to the line. This time by. 2 to go from Daytona. That was Lyles. I think it was. Lyles led that one. 2 more laps to go. Baker there in second. Schmidt back to third. Schmidt to the outside. There with Lyles. And it's going to be a dogfight right here. 2 to go. Top to bottom, top to bottom. Lyles back on that outside lane trying to hold his own. He's got Schmidt right in line. He's got Conklin in line as well. They just got to make it back to the line. Baker back down that bottom. Lyles is getting a shot here, right here from Schmidt. Schmidt's going to pedal Lyles back to the lead. Here they come, down off 4. Got to keep it clean, got to keep it green. Do they pedal back to the line? Contact on the bottom there in the 31. Sounded off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Daytona. Schmidt outside wall. Collects Conklin. Collects the majority of the field behind him. And they're all stacking up. Kroenberg's involved. Conklin's involved. 1 in the fence. That's Graves. We stay green. Whitlock v. Lyles. That's what it's going to come down to. Nance in third. Gentry back to 4th. If anything happens to the top 2, Lyles a sitting duck. Oh, man, he's got to pedal some more. Whitlock's all over him. Down the back, stretching into 3 and 4 for the final time. When does Whitlock make the move? He looks to move to the outside. Big block by Lyles. Whitlock on the bottom. Lyles can't block. It's going to be a drag race. Get the run off the hill. Contact there. Down off turn number 4. Contact. Whitlock in the wall. Clark Nance involved. Clark Nance is going to win his first ever race in NR Night in America. Victorious from Daytona. And Whitlock threw it out the door. Wow. And we just had the discussion earlier, you cannot wreck people on purpose. Whitlock might be the first one to fall into that, the clutches. But Clark Nance wins his first ever NR Night in America race. And it's from Daytona. Well, Yeah, he just intent wrecked Lyles, which means Whitlock will be out for 2 to 3 weeks, and that's the new rule that happened tonight. You cannot do that stuff at Daytona. Clark Nance victorious. Shades, Richard Petty, and the Wood brothers. And Clark Nance going to victory lane. We're going to have to go ahead and watch back on that entire finish. 400 watching at the line. Clark Nance victorious. Yeah, we're going to watch back on it. Remember, you get blacklisted for 2 to 3 weeks if you try to intent wreck someone for the win at a super speedway. And we're going to review it. We're going to review it to see if he did. And if he did, Whitlock will not be back for 2 to 3 weeks. That is the new rule. We announced it before the stream and in the drivers' meeting. Clark Nance victorious and our Night in America fueling victories all year long. Let's go see. Now, I'm interested to see the first time this rule has been in place. Now, you can rob, you can bump, you can run on that edge, but you cannot intent wreck someone. Thank you, Mike, so much. Clark Nance, first ever win in NR Night in America. David Bell dropping the 5. Thank you so much, my man. Let's watch. Let's watch back to the entire last lap. This is where he is. Ooh, I don't know if that was netcode or what, but Schmidt got absolutely nailed to the outside wall. Oh, man, I think he just got loose. No, he got hit. Conklin runs right in the back of Schmidt, but the way it's angled, we're going to have to go to a top view here. He was already sideways before, so that's netcode. He was sideways before. Whitlock gets lucky by getting the car going right through him, and they're all wrecking back here. So netcode, the lone ghost, brings everyone around, and Gentry just slammed one into the outside wall. Let's see it again. Yeah, we're gonna review it. Yeah, they're in line, they're in line. Look at Whitlock, jumps to the outside. Great crossover. Just watch the hands of the wheels. Lyles trying to side draft. Remember, you can rub, you can bump. Oh, it was a blown engine. No! I think it was a blown engine. It was a netcode. Yep, it was. I just saw the smoke. A blown engine on the last lap took everyone out. Oh, man. Yeah, we just see the smoke. Right there. Yep, you see the smoke? That's it. Schmidt blew an engine on the last lap, taking everyone out. Wow. So that's what it was. Yeah, I was about to say, man, that's just a weird way for a car just to snap loose like that. I didn't expect a blown engine to be the cause of it. We had to look back once again. One more time, one more time. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for the 79 machine. Don't go anywhere. Let's hear it. Oh, yep, he blew an engine. You heard it. Look at the monitor right there. He's at 8. He's at 8. He's at 8. Yep, see ya. You're done. You can hear it. One more time. Yup, he blew it. You heard it. That's it. Schmidt blew an engine on the last lap, taking everyone out. So it wasn't somebody that dumped someone for the win. It was a mechanical issue. Come on. Oh, man. I thought for sure someone hooked someone. I was like, oh, no. But it wasn't. And now we're going to see if Whitlock hooked him on purpose. Remember, it's the new rule. You can bump and run for the wins, but you cannot dead intent wreck someone for a win. Let's see it. Yeah, so Lyles hit him here. We said that's good. Let's watch the wheel. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. The wheel didn't fully turn to the right. We're gonna have to look at it again. Let's actually look in the cockpit. Oh man, he's turning to the left though. Yeah, you see how he just A little bit try to come up. I don't think that was intentional. I think that's just an eye for an eye, and Clark Nance came out victorious. The new rule is if you intent wreck someone on a super speedway to try to win, you get the win, congratulations, but you're gone for 2 to 3 weeks. We won't take wins away from drivers that cross the line first. Clark Nance, your winner, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what it came down to. Daytona always has something. It was not netcode. He blew an engine. You heard it. The engine expired. I heard it perfectly. The engine expired. And Nance, one of the youngest drivers to race in NR9 in America. We're going to set up Las Vegas. Drivers blowing engines. I mean, we've seen it before, but I didn't expect it to happen right then and there. Ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America. Thursday night racing. Las Vegas. Here we go. And we're going to go and talk to your winner here in just a moment as we set the session up. Want to set the session up first before anything. We might give you guys a sneak peek of NR Thunder. We have a damage model. I wasn't allowed to say that. Just said I know I got pimples. It's okay. Just got acne out of nowhere. We do have a damage model in the works. We might show off the damage model just a little bit. Wow. That was big. He just blew an engine. He blew an engine on the last lap. New stats on the Roblox game. We'll probably give you guys those updates tonight. Might even be uploading gameplay to the channel. Who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? It's Daytona. It's NR9 in America. Wow, that was awesome. 207 likes on the stream. By the end of race 1, we're on track to 400 likes. Once again, 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We will go ahead and have a race 5. Wow, that was something. I will say that was something. As we get the Las Vegas setups on before we go to WATKINS GLEN for race number 3. Happy Thursday night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back at it. I am just amazed about how that one went. I'm just completely amazed. Yeah, I was gonna feel bad. I was like, oh man, please tell me someone didn't just turn someone on the last lap, including in turn 1, but it wasn't. It was an engine expiring out of nowhere that ended the race like that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's just how it goes sometimes. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Clark Nance, number 1, and we're gonna talk to Nance here in just a moment. Wow, that was huge. Session going up, here we go. As the session gets ready to go up, Las Vegas, and we will have bump day. We will have bump day. It'll be a 100 lap race from Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back racing NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Well, tonight just no different, and tonight has brought a lot to the table. And I don't think he turned on him on purpose. We're gonna find out again. We'll look back, but I don't think it was. I think that's rubbing and racing. I mean, but we talked about it before. We gave them all the opportunity. Going to Vegas. Yeah, that was an engine blown. TCV just messaged me. He's like, that's why I don't win anymore. It was just an engine going off, taking a lot of these guys out, and TCB led a good portion of the race. He blew an engine, TCB. He blew an engine. We're going to a track that rewards great racing. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Welcome to Las Vegas. Wow. So a big one there to end the night. Let's do it. Race 2. Race 2 getting ready to go underway. Race 2 getting ready to go underway. Session is up. Password IDK. That was big. Man, he just blew an engine. I've never seen anyone blow an engine on the last lap. We've seen Anderson before blow engines. We've seen drivers blow engines multiple times in NR9 America, but not on the last lap. I mean, that was big. Yeah, that was big. Yeah, you heard it too. The engine just expired. And that's what kicked the run of the outside lane. I mean, that was, I don't even know what to say. People will look back on it. At first, they thought it was netcode, and also we had more drivers look back. It's like, no. That was an engine. So the engine blowing on the last lap. Imagine that happened in the 500. Like, on the last lap, someone just blows an engine in front of the field. Oh, man. Here we go. Yeah, we'll be going to Nashville soon. I might be heading up to Nashville in person in March. We're going to have to see. No guarantee, though. I'm definitely going up in May, June, and July for SRX as well. SRX and the NASCAR race. Can't wait for the summer, man. Summer is upon us. It's coming. It's heading our way. Ladies and gentlemen, Nance with the win. Setting up the session. We'll talk to him when we get into Las Vegas. Session's up. Who's in? Gilliam in. Malin in. Steinmeier in. Hook in. Baker, Schmidt, Todriff in. Gilliam, Murphy, Schaffer, Mancini, Alex Anderson in. Pope, Schaffer, DeAngelis, Marasako, Stanley, Whitlock. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 2. Let's go ahead and do it. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm just speechless as well. I think a lot of us are speechless. We got 100 laps here from Las Vegas. Then we go to Watkins Glen for some road course racing. And road course racing at Watkins Glen's really good. Don't you underestimate that at all, ladies and gentlemen. Steinmeier in, Rob in, Baker in as well. And Baker lost that race due to a blown engine. You guys want to see the damage model? So we might show the damage model a little bit in development of NR Thunder. Because it looks really good. It looks really good. I don't know, man. I think it looks really good. I think it looks great. Yeah, we're going to show off pieces of the damage model. Most likely at the conclusion of this stream. Wow. That is just... How do you respond to that? How do you respond to that finish? Ladies and gentlemen, Las Vegas. Such a big night as well. Thursday night. Thursday night racing. Wow. Here we go, boys. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see who can do what. Joseph Armstrong rolling around. Welcome to Vegas. Speeds are gonna be high, speeds are gonna be big. Oh, we'll have private servers in the game. For the ones that keep asking about NR Thunder, we're not releasing until we know the game is 110% good and bug-free. We're not on a severe deadline, but we do plan on releasing beta in April so we can get people in there to give us all the feedback, because we need a lot of feedback. The damage looks pretty good. It's mostly visual damage. At least this is the first version of it, of the nose damage, that is. Here we go. And Schaffer rolling around as well in his brand new scheme. I'm telling you, man, I want to add this scheme to NR Thunder, man. It looks great. We're ready to roll. Who's ready for some Las Vegas multi-groove racing? I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Clark Nance, congratulations on the win. Gonna find him in the Discord though. Gilliam down the back. He's trying to get it here from his home track. Ladies and gentlemen, the trucks are coming back to NR9 America. This Tuesday, we're either A, getting the new trucks, or we're getting New Atlanta. Depending on the two, that's what we'll most likely be streaming that Tuesday night. And how about this one? Top of the charts, it's the 25 and spoke too soon as Mubik took it back. A lot of these guys love that outside lane. The outside lane might be the way to go. Here we go, boys. Three minutes. I think Gilliam could go number one here. Murphy to second. Now these babies are fast, man. You have 100 laps here. This is going to be huge. Stooksbury down to the bottom. Stanley rolling his way around as well. Retro Wave dropping the $5, saying Armstrong is back. Yes, he is. I'm telling you, man, Armstrong's got a really good car right now. I'm just watching him go around real quick. Very calm, very smooth. He's 14th quick as we talk about him being a long-run driver. Don't be surprised if he can go to victory lane. See what other guys got back here. James Thurston back in it as well. So a lot of these great notable drivers miss the early portions of this stream because they have league races. And that's the main reason why you don't stream on Thursdays. A lot of people have things to do. But we said, you know what? We're not going to stream again until next Tuesday. Right? We're not going to be streaming again until next Tuesday. Forget about the ratings. Forget about that all. We're here for great racing. Stream Thursday night. We already know what's going to happen. Monday night was a wild success. Give the hardcore viewers what they want, man. That's great racing on a Thursday night. Let's roll. Nate Arrow, that dropped flag on the stream. Very grateful indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. I see that outside lane, man. It's really working in well. We did COTs here. A lot of these guys went from bottom feeding. They didn't want to jump to that outside lane, but you just see this multi-groove racing with Schmidt. Hopefully he has a good engine this time on the outside lane. Lyle's in the middle, Gilliam on the bottom. It's a multi-groove track. I mean, that's what we want. After this, ladies and gentlemen, road course racing. Road course racing live. Practice coming to an end. Carter's back on the bottom. Shafty on the bottom as well. Who's ready to go? Las Vegas racing, baby. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this goes down. Here we go. And Burden back as well, or Bundren, sorry about that. Bundren back as well on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Las Vegas race number 2. It's time to go at it. Let's go racing. Time to lock and load. Qualifying underway. Let's do it. Schaffer on the bottom. Everyone else rolling as well. That's going to be the 91 of Stanley rolling off. Welcome to Las Vegas qualifying. Baker out as well in that 19. I think Baker's got a really good shot, man. We talked about that bad luck not working the way he wants. Right now, he's got a brand new car at Las Vegas. He's due. He's due for a win. Let's see if he gets it done here. Here we go, boys. Yeah, Baker back to the outside. Schmidt a little bit slow. They got 2 laps. Let's see if Armstrong can go number 1. Armstrong looking to go number 1. Yeah, he's back down the bottom there. That Toyota washes right back up. Toyota looking to go number 1. Clark Nance got a win there for Chevrolet. Schaffer top of the charts. Now Armstrong 32.5. Lyles back out onto the racetrack. And he's looking to go in and make some laps around as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. Gregory to second, 1 in the wall. No issue. Jackson Carr onto the racetrack. Jackson Carr looking for that nice turnaround there in that 97. A lot of these guys on new teams, new liveries. Mavic 30-17, Armstrong right behind Baker. Now Rawlings up the 3rd quickest. And they love that outside lane here in the Xfinity Series, and sometimes I just can't wrap my head around it. I mean, the COT, so much more horsepower, and they just all wanted a bottom feed in lane 1 and 2. All of a sudden, here they are automatically going to the outside lane. It's going to be big. Jackson Carr at the line, yes sir! And he will not go top 20. Schmidt will go 8th. Optic Gaming back at it. That's Nicholas Hook. From bottom of the track. Let me get some roll around. Joe West trying to make it in. Left side of your screen. West at the line. We're going to see that's a top 10 car. Remember, top 36 to make it. Everyone else has to go home. So there is bump day. The slowest will not race. Only the fastest can race, and it's the fastest that go to victory lane. Mancini, 41st. Rolling around, they all go. And we're looking for some more guys at it. Thurston once again down the back. So Agard, Carr, Vega, not able to make it. Mancini way off the pace, a full second. Oh, Thurston hit that wall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Actually, we're going to keep it the full 43. Let's keep it the full 43. So all 43 drivers will be able to race. We'll open up to 43. There's a 100 lap race, comers and goers. We're going to see how that goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Vega back down the backstretch. Now we'll keep you the full 43. At least you guys want the 36. It's up to you guys. I really don't mind. We're going to see what happens here with Vega. Vega might be bumping Anderson out. Vega all the way in the back. Cooper Glick 18th. We're going to see what they do. You guys want it to be bumped, or how do you want it to go? Vega 38th. Mavic, Armstrong, Rawlings, New Bigging. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast Four. They're going to keep the full 43. All 43 drivers that signed up will race. And you see them all on the left side of your screen. Let's do it. Yeah, Nance was one of them that, once again, not able to get it done. Here we go. Mavic, Armstrong, New Biggin, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. 100 laps. Viva Las Vegas. Once again, another super speedway race not going to overtime. We'll do bump day for Watkins Glen, that's for sure. We'll definitely do bump day for Watkins Glen. And I'm looking at the new damage model. I think it's very interesting for NR Thunder. Remember, we're kind of going for an arcadey style damage model. And something that will not wreck the game, because we know damage models in Roblox games aren't usually the best because it does hurt frame rate. But that's the last thing we want to do, is hurt frame rate. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 100 laps of action. Ready to roll. All right, boys, time to drive the wheels off them. Let's go ahead and do it right here. Everyone lined up. 43 car grid. And it looks like the new graphics were able to hold up, so we're going to stick with the 43 car grid. That's right, 160 more likes. We get a bonus race. Race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in to NR Night in America. We're rolling off. Who's ready to go racing? And they'll do one pace lap before we get rolled off again. It's time to do it right here. It's always a fun night. And we are racing right here, right now. Chevy, Toyota, Toyota, Chevy, Chevy, Ford, Ford, Chevrolet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it again. And as everyone starts piling in here on this Thursday night, we say hello and welcome to everyone watching around as we are ready to do it. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. So we're gonna get the one to go this time by. A lot of these guys line up on the bottom to save tires and actually come down pit road. Going to check pit road speed. And we'll get ready to do it. Man, they're all coming to pit road. Checking pit road speed. Some of them might actually come in to change tires, which is legal. They do have to give up their spot, though. That's the only thing. Coming down and in, checking pit road speed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. That's what they do now for the ones that don't know. In NASCAR, when they get the one to go, they all come down and check pit road speed. And let's go and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's time to go racing in the desert of Nevada. Welcome to Las Vegas. 100 laps, that's what it's gonna come down to. And now it is time for everyone to get up and get loud. Time to turn out the background music, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of the beautiful 43 engine strong. Welcome to NR Night in America, and this time we're going coast to coast in Viva Las Vegas. Pace car ducks below and a stacked crowd on a beautiful Thursday night. Say it with me, light the fuse. We're racing from Vegas. Movic clear all around, down into one. Inside Rawlings gets a nice shot down and in. It's going to be a Toyota wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Chevy's lined up behind as well. Movic checking out early down the backstretch. Everyone trying to get full up in speed. Rawlings to the bottom there with Baker. They're wheel to wheel. Armstrong around the outside. Everyone holds it strong down into turn number 3 and 4. Outside lane shuffling top side. New bigging dropping back. Armstrong trying to fall in line. He does. Rawlings losing a second. It's the McDonald's 42 at the line to lead the first lap. 2 out of 100, slingshot to the bottom. Toyota's going at it again, back down into turn number 1 and 2. Everyone's trying to hold on for now. Still a lot of racing left to go early on. Movic doing everything he can. One car slams the outside wall. We keep it green, down into 3 and 4. And Rawlings has got speed, no doubt about it. Some of these guys trying to rubber up, lane 2. Lane 2 rubbering up early. Rawlings back to the rear and there. Movic. Chevy, Toyota. Chevy, Toyota for the fast forward. 3 out of 100. The cross to the bottom. Rawlings looked for it. Couldn't get it done. He's going to shoot back up the track here. Brings Baker back to the bottom. Baker on the bottom is Chevrolet. Rawlings on the outside is Toyota. They're wheel to wheel down the backstretch. Movic still your race leader. Rawlings got the run down the hill. Now the switch up to the bottom. Puts the 42 to slam on the doors. Everyone else back down to 3 and 4 once again. Great race in action early on here from Vegas. Wheel to wheel behind. Rawlings has got everything he needs. He's got the tools at his disposal. Back to the bottom, looking for a way around that 42, and Movic is going to make it tough. Matter of fact, he's going to make it really tough. And Baker knows lane 2, gets the run down 2. He's got it. He's into second. Looking for a switch up there for the lead. Rawlings back to the bottom. Tires not wearing as quick as others thought. Now here comes the switch around to the outside. Drivers trying to rubber up lane 2, lane 3, all the way up near the wall. Movic leads, Baker in second. Now Baker looks to the outside, looking to the outside quarter panel. Mosley back down to the bottom, side by side again. Baker takes the run around the outside lane, wheel to wheel once again, down on turn number 2. He got him. New race leader. It's the 19 Chuck Chain. Put it in the books. Movic not giving up just yet. Gives the McDonald's machine a run for the money. Down on the bottom. The 19 slams the door shut. Rawlings has to check up. Gilliam up to 6. And he's on a roll. Car outside wall. And that was the one. And that was Gregory. Drops back a spot. Everyone else lined up again. 6 out of 100. Movic giving it his all, back down to the bottom. On the outside, Rawlings now rolls his way around that Chevrolet. Lane 2 gets the run down the hill, and it's proven time and time again here on lap number 6. Lane 2 might be the way to go. He's starting to see Rawlings even look up to lane number 3. Looking at the outside here, Baker's 3 wide, back 2 by 2. Looking 3 wide again. Rawlings with the run down the hill. Toyota saying hello. Wheel to wheel at the line, back to 1. Speed is key. Rawlings has got a lot of it. That Toyota Supra guns it down off 2. A new race leader. It's the 60. Chuching. Rawlings down off 2. He keeps it straight down the back. He's got the lead in hand. Nose to tail. Wheel to wheel behind. Shafter looking for something big, but goes deep sea dive and goes Shafty underneath Gilliam. Gilliam to the outside. Gets the run down off the hill. Still side by side. 7. Now 8 out of 100 this time by. And you gotta love the racing. Gilliam trying to get his second win in NR Night in America, this time from his home track. Looks to the outside of Movic, and ever since the start of this race, that 42 has been a grand piano stuck to an anchor. Dropping back more and more. Wheel to wheel goes Gilliam around the outside. Into third goes Toyota. Chevy around the outside he goes. Nance dropping the 2. Baker trying that outside lane again. He's got the run side by side at the line. Rawlings led that one. Car outside wall. That's Lyles. Single car incident way in the back. He will get it woed back. Oh, he's saying green. And Schaffer's got to run for the money. He's trying to roll it around the outside of Movic. Movic has just continued to fall off his pace. Ooh, nearly some contact. 3 wide, looking to the bottom. Shafty's trying to get a move. What an amazing race we've had so far. New race leader is back to Baker. And Baker's been on edge. We talked about it before. He's been trying to win as many races as possible in NR Night in America. He's come up so short so many times. But now you got Rawlings riding in line. Now you got Gilliam up to third. Gilliam up the track. Muvik almost up into Schaffer. Schaffer not giving him room. And we talk about both those guys having a big rivalry. I'm telling you one thing, don't expect a lot of breaks from both of them. Schaffer really had to work his way around that 42. And Shafty to the bottom of the 42. And Muvik sliding up into him. Nearly some contact there. Back to the line. Baker on the bottom. Rawlings on the outside. Gilliam cross over the bottom. He goes wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel there for second. One slide, and that's the 99. Great save from Schaffer. We stay green. And it's all about who's going to go to victory lane here. Baker back down on that bottom. Gilliam to the outside. Maybe does he get the roll? He does. I haven't seen this 25 with this much speed on a non-super speedway, I think, ever. He's up to second. 12 out of 100. It's still a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. But if you're showing power early on, who knows what can happen late in this race. Baker's going to go ahead and double down. Shortcuts the corner, trying to get the run back down the short end. Can't get it done. Puts the block on Muvik. It's Toyota v Chevrolet for the lead. Gilliam trying to go for the lead. Oh, this is going to be big. It's going to get people on their feet. Gilliam looking to the outside once again. Trying to close in here to Rawlings down within 21. Baker on the bottom. Now he's closing in, man. He's definitely got that speed. That Chevrolet, he's flying. Back down into turn number 1 and 2. You just see all that speed carrying right here. Down off corner exit. That 25's trying to get to him with that 60 machine. Whoa, one in the air. Way in the back and up and over goes Murphy. And that's going to bring out the first yellow of the night. Anderson involved. Gregory involved. And the caution is going to wave. Caution is out. The first time tonight. And Murphy went for a handstand down the backstretch. And we're under the yellow for the first time. 14 out of 100. I don't know about y'all, man, but I was getting hyped for sure. That 25 machine, we talked about underdogs winning on super speedways. Very rarely do you see underdogs win on intermediates. And right now, Gilliam, he came to play. And he is not, I don't think he's going to go down without a fight at all. Well, let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. This was a hornet's nest back here. They got Thurston on the outside, West in the middle. Murphy springing it wide. Oh, man. And Murphy into the catch fence, up and over. And West was the root cause maybe of that one. Let's see. You see Murphy's going around the outside. West is sliding up. He's been wearing those tires out a lot. And bam! Just threw him in the wall. And gets him airborne into the catch fence. Goes Murphy, cockpit first. And the tumble down the backstretch. Brings a caution out for the first time. That happened in the back, so Iracing did blink these guys out for performance. So we can have the great race in action up front visible. But pit road is wide open, ladies and gentlemen. And that's big. A lot of these guys are going to be excited to see how this one goes down tonight. Pit road sprung wide open. You can see it on the bottom of your screen who's coming in, who's coming out. 22, Evan off and away. And I don't know about y'all. That's the start of this race. We are going to have a dogfight of the century here at Las Vegas. NR Night in America legend, Justin Champagne in the chat. How are you doing, sir? Enjoying the great race in action from the stands. And from watching on live, but looks like DeAngelis won to stay out, and that 69 very infamous for what happened. And we're going to see exactly how this unfolds after this one. Muvik staying out as well. Maybe, maybe not, actually. And it's all about the speed on and off the track. We talked about it before. You got to be fast everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look to the battle box on the right side of your screen. So for a lot of these guys on the one-stop strategy, DeAngelis coming down and in. And DeAngelis has already been down pit road 3 times. A lot of mechanical issues there on that 69. Brings us to the 1 to go. And we're going to have Muvik, Baker, Armstrong, and Gilliam. Gilliam up 8 spots. Right now in that 4th spot. Armstrong up a little bit higher. Everyone else kind of cycling on through. As we get ready to go. And And Tadra's been on the move as well. A lot of these guys on the move. This is why we love Vegas, man. Vegas brings the best of everyone out. Time to dig in. And once again, you can keep up with us on Twitter with the hashtag NRNightInAmerica. And I know one thing. I'm not going to jinx them, but if that 25 goes to victory lane, it's going to be a party in Las Vegas for a long, long time. So we get ready to go right back racing. 16 in out of 100. Murphy already having to use the fast repair. That's going to not be what he wants to hear early on. 16 out of 100. Baker in second. Armstrong in third. Darian in fourth. Here we go. Pace car down and away one more time. And we are getting ready to go right back at it. 2 by 2, back to the gears. We're rolling. Inside lane, spins the tires. We're green from Vegas. Baker got the run on that outside. Armstrong down to the bottom. See New Bigging, he was peaking as well. New Bigging with the peak, can't get it done. Baker back in line there in third. Down onto it. Mudvik is going to have to make it wide because Armstrong is not going to make it easy for him to defend. Armstrong to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Nice shortcut thing to the corner. There with the 20. Mudvik has to run around the outside. Oh, contact outside wall. That might have been netcode. Big, big hit there with the 42. One in the grass and one into the outside wall goes the 42. Douglas New Bigging dirt tracking it through the grass and we stay green. Wow. And that's going to separate some guys, and Mubik crushes in the right side. Well, Armstrong back wheel to wheel there with Baker. Baker on the outside, side by side once again. Armstrong on the bottom. Baker rolling the top. Rawlings back in the mix, and Rawlings is going to roll his way around Armstrong. Toyota side by side. Baker gets the breathing room he needs, and Schmidt back in the mix. 2 Fords inside the top 5. And that was hold your breath moment. Douglas New Bigging, dirt tracking in the grass, and both him and Muvik lost a ton of spots, but they keep the car as clean as possible. Muvik dropping like a fly. Rawlings in second, and let's go ahead and talk about underdogs. Last win for Rawlings. If you're a long-term NR Night in America viewer, you know it. Homestead, August. Last win for Darian. Talladega in June. Last win for Baker. Super Late Models USA. They have been winless this year so far. Same with Schaffer, and right now it's a ball game. 3 wide, back there for 4th. Schmidt to the bottom. Armstrong, you have to check up that corner. Here comes the crossover to the bottom. Ford defends. 25 to the outside. This is the battle for 4th. And Gilliam trying to make that run on the outside. I don't think it's going to work. Maybe. Should get it down towards turn number 1 and 2. Well, here's a 3-way battle for the lead. Schaffer to the outside. There a Baker. To the bottom goes Rawlings. Rawlings giving his all. He's going to go ahead and run this way down towards turn number 1 and 2. Rawlings gets a nice exit down on 2. Schaffer's got to run as well. Ford has not been as dominant as they were to start the year, and now they could go for a big win. Schaffer in lane 2, clearing down into turn number 3 and 4. And Gilliam jumps right back into 4th. Schaffer into 2nd. 22 out of 100. Yeah, Schaffer's got the run on the outside. Baker, we talked about him before. We've seen him lead so many laps. But I'm telling you, no one's going to make it easy for him here at Vegas. Here comes Schaffer to the bottom of the track. Schaffer to the lead, down into 3 and 4. Yes, sir. Turn on the music, because that 99 is number 1. 22, now 23 out of 100. And here comes 4th. Here comes 5th. All now under a second of each other in the top 5. Great racing early on, 23 out of 100. Now Baker's got the run right here, but he's been losing a ton of time. That 99 machine is pulling away. Gilliam to the outside. Schmidt on the bottom, not making it easy, and the contest there for the 4th spot. Brings Gilliam back around the outside, and Rawlings has now got company as Schaffer starts pulling away. It's the first time tonight we've seen a driver pull away. Baker struggling down that bottom and now gaining back as Schaffer got really loose down off two, and he lost a ton of time. That's the thing, man. It takes one mistake to play a difference. And now they're wheel to wheel. Schmidt down to the bottom. Gilliam around the outside. Gilliam trying to get that roller way around the outside of that Ford. Oh, it's going to be tight once again. 25 out of 100. Rawlings to the bottom there in third. Schaffer trying to pull away. I don't think Baker's going to make it easy as well. He got him out to a good amount of lead, but that 19 machine's got him on the hook. He's reeling him in, and Rawlings right in line as well. Knows not to go in and contest. The block to the bottom by West. They're on the 9 machine of Battle. And Battle's still technically a little bit new to the game right here, and he's getting a really rude awakening from these guys up front. Trying to do everything he can, but right now he's got to worry about these guys ahead of him. That's going to be West. Thurston around the outside, looking for the outside here of Shafty. And how about a run here from Shafty? Already up to the 6th spot. We haven't seen a lot of success out of that 22 so far, and he puts the 9 into the wall. Yeah, he chased him up the track. I don't think Thurston's going to be too happy about that. But so far, Shafty's been on one heck of a run so far up there in the 6th spot. But the top 5 in a world of their own. Schaffer has the lead. The question is, how long is he going to keep it up? And 1/4 of this race is already completed. But Baker now closing back in. He loses a lot of time on entrance, but we talked about it before. The long-term gain comes to the drivers that back up their run early and shoot their way down off the corner. Baker just one of those drivers that are doing that. Rawlings with a peak, and he's starting to get restless. Lane difference right now back down the bottom. Everyone deep sea diving. So far, Gilliam's trying to get the run back around on lane number 2. He's losing some speed, but a lot of these guys back within the draft, way in the back. Marisacco, there at the 86 of Luckenbell. Luckenbell to the bottom. Luckenbell underneath Marisacco, and he should clear him with a slide. I don't know if it's going to happen. Yes, it will. Evan opens the door back up, but it's going to be shut in his face anyways. Outside wall, Cooper Glick. And he's going to fall way back there. Todger possibly involved as well, but we got a battle for the lead coming on. Schaffer has had speed, no doubt about it. But Baker has been closing in. 23 now the difference, 29 out of 100. 29 out of 100. Back around the outside, Schmidt now trying to make lane 2. With that forward momentum, puts him in the wall. Yeah, he just caved in that right side. That's going to be tough. Here comes Gilliam. Gilliam to the bottom of the track. Gilliam now moved into the 4th spot. And we talked about this top 5. They have race-winning speed. No doubt about it. The only way you can take yourself out of contention is if you put yourself in that position. Schaffer pulling himself away just a little bit. But the only thing is, now you got Schmidt on that outside wall. Craved in the entire right side. Who knows how many tenths he's about to lose to that top 3 now in a bubble. Baker to the rear end there of that Ford. Yeah, he's going to give him hell right here. Baker to the bottom. Schaffer has to work his way wide. Side by side. Maybe, maybe not. There he goes. Baker to the bottom. And Baker's get that run here. Down off 1. Side by side once again for the lead. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from Vegas. Schaffer gets a roll on the outside, and Rawlings is going to go right into. Baker slams the door. He's going to want another shot at it. And Gilliam starts to go ahead and try to close in. One way to the bottom. That goes West. And West finds his way around Shafty. Shafty dropping back now to 8th, and he might have a train on him. That's going to be Battle. That's going to also be Bundren. Finding a way to put that 22 out of the groove. 32 out of 100. And Rawlings has had enough. Top 3 drivers, all 3 different manufacturers at rest. It goes Ford, it goes Chevy, it goes Toyota. We got 2 in the wall. Schaffer takes himself in the outside wall. Same thing with Rawlings. Yeah, it's just a little bit there on Rawlings, but you definitely saw that sheet metal absolutely bent in on that 99. We talked about the composite bodies. And that 4th place driver, Gilliam, losing time as the tires start to wear. 33 out of 100. These top 3 continue to go at it. Yeah, Schaffer might just put him in the dead end of the stick. You're able to see how these guys now taking a higher arc in. Before, they're just shunting it down into 1 and 2, kind of like a conveyor belt. Now everyone on a different standpoint. Rawlings looking at the bottom after nearly hitting that wall. And it's tightening these cars up just a little bit. We talked about the track conditions at Vegas. They change every single lap. 1 second you're tight, 1 second you're loose, 1 second the top works, 1 second the bottom works, 1 second the middle groove is the way to go in and block or even make a pass. Anything can happen, and right now it's about just beating the punch, about being ahead of the curve. Baker at the bottom, here's Schaffer. Yeah, Schaffer's gonna put a big block right here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Baker all over, back with an 8. We talked about 8 back is striking distance. Looks underneath that 99. We've had 1 caution so far tonight. And so far, Baker in position to find his way around Schaffer. Back to the bottom. Oh, that's tight. New race leader, maybe. It might be the 19. Schaffer's looking at that run on the outside. Baker takes it for the time being. Washes up the track. Schaffer, little to no room for error, and it takes the lead right back down the backstretch. Defense, 99, that's what it's about. And they're still wheel to wheel, 35 out of 100. Rawlings right in the mix as well. Top 3 making this race a show of a lifetime. 35 out of 100. Back to the line, Baker got him there. New race leader, it's the 19, and Rawlings is gonna go for it all. Back to the bottom. Let's get to that quarter panel. Rawlings gets to the quarter panel. Schaffer up the track. Top 3 in a world of their own. Baker side drafting Schaffer. Side by side, Schaffer trying to pin him down. Baker not allowing it. Yeah, that was tight. Back single filing out. 37 out of 100. And it's still anyone's race. We got 1 slow on the apron. Oh, Shafty. That was inside the top 8, it looks like. That might have recently happened, and it definitely did towards the back. So we will go ahead and stay green as that did happen way in the back. Schaffer still your race leader. And now we have a contest here for 4th. That's Armstrong down to the bottom there at Gilliam. And Gilliam will lose that 4th spot to Armstrong. We talked about him being a menace on the long runs. But 38 out of 100. Schaffer takes the lead right back. Puts Rawlings into 2nd and puts Baker into 3rd. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Tires, tires, tires. Everyone inside the top 8. Same strategy. We had 1 caution so far. And right now, Rawlings trying to drive the wheels off this baby. 38 out of 100. What a race we've had so far. And if you're just tuning in for the first time to NR Night in America, this is what it's all about. Oh, Rawlings just scraped that outside wall. I don't know if that caved in that right side. Don't think it did. Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, 1, 2, 3. Top 5, Toyota, Chevy. As New Bigging heading his way back out on the racetrack. 39 out of 100. A lap machine starting to be prominent. I don't know how long Schaffer can hold that lead with all that right side damage. You see it right there. The entire right rear caved in. That's going to be tough. I mean, you see right now he's kind of gaining a little bit back within 5, back within 4. Rawlings trying to gain in as much as he can. He's doing a really successful job of doing that off-corner exit. The only thing is, if you look back to those laps where those guys hit that outside wall, you go back to a time where Schaffer pancaked it, and that's what's losing his speed. Don't expect this 99 to stay out for long. Right now, he is your race leader. 40 out of 100. You'll have 60 to go this time by. Rawlings loving lane 2 as it has rubbered up to his liking. The only thing is, Armstrong is on a roll and bringing his Toyota to the inside of Baker. Side by side, that's for 3rd. And Rawlings will have to defend on that 20 because the green machine is on his way in that 3rd spot. That big move right there, that's what it's about. Schaffer just hit the wall again. Perfect opportunity for Rawlings to strike. Tires wearing, Armstrong to the bottom. And we'll have just 60 laps to go. Armstrong's gonna make it very tight here on Rawlings. Schaffer to the bottom, trying to go ahead and pull away as they go wheel to wheel there for 2nd. Joseph Armstrong, we talked about him. being a menace on the long runs. Now he's into second, and he got past Gilliam like nothing. Same with Weston Battle. And now he is in that catbird seat. Schaffer's got to lock up because that machine is going to be there in no time. 252 watching live. Joseph Armstrong for a back, turn it to 7, and we got a car on the wall. That's Rawlings. And he just caved in that entire right side, and that Toyota goes from race-winning position to needing a caution, and in a heartbeat too. Yeah, I mean, that absolutely just caved in that right side. He had the battle here with Gilliam. We talked about Gilliam not going to the wall just yet tonight. The only thing is, we talked about Rawlings before. A lot of his races have been won and lost due to hitting the outside wall. We talked about Mubik early on being your race leader, being the fastest, and he's going to slide into the outside wall again. Hard hit for the 42. One sliding, that's Rawlings. And Gilliam flexes the muscles and back into the fast 4. Douglas Newbiggie in the PUBG Mobile Chevrolet. He's one lap down. And now he's in the wall, and he's gonna slide. Newbiggie hard into the inside wall. Caution's gonna wave. And he just went ahead and reset. As that happened, too many single car incidents. Shafty there with what looked to be Evan. And we are under the yellow for the second time tonight. Now, a lot of these guys are hitting that wall, man. Those tires are blistering. And now you can put the freshies back on everyone. And it's going to be a dogfight one more time. Well, now let's go watch back on exactly what happened. We have to look back a good amount. First, let's look back to Mubik in the wall. You see him right here. He's losing that rear end, losing it, drives it in deep on Schaffer and loses it right into the outside. That 42 has just not been the best he has been. And then all of a sudden, Rawlings goes to avoid. Gilliam didn't even touch him at all. Rawlings just goes for a slide. And Douglas Newbiggie trying to hold on to it. And those tires, man, they were going off big time. Only thing is bad news here for Armstrong because he's better on the worn tires than anything. And Newbiggie just slammed that wall right in front of that 20 and slams them into the inside wall. With all the single car incidents coming out, we went ahead and threw the caution. Pit road's open. And we're going to see who's going to win the race on and off pit road right here, right now. The race off pit road. Here they come. And Schaffer off and away. Gilliam off and away. Armstrong off and away. And I think Armstrong might win the race off pit road. It was close. They might have given it there to Schaffer. Everyone on the same strategy moves Gilliam into third. 2 cautions so far at 46 laps. And if you tuned in for any part of this race, you have been given one of the greatest races, I think, ever. I mean, this has been such a good first half of a race. It's been unbelievable. And thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream so far tonight. Once again, 400 likes. We will go ahead and do a race number 5. But I don't think anything's going to be able to beat Las Vegas like it is tonight. This has been awesome. Steinmeier staying out. Oh, boy. Now, I don't know about this move. Let's look on the right side of your screen. Steinmeier has not pit at all. And he's going to stay out on 46 lap old tires. We're going to go around one more time to give that 34 the opportunity to pit. Before we go and get the one to go. So we're going to get the one to go next time by. Steinmeier staying out. And it has been one heck of a night. I mean, what a race we've had so far here from Vegas. No one's been able to fully pull away. Schaffer now in second. Steinmeier, your race leader. He's got to come to pit road with that much damage. He's just going to start holding guys up. So we're going to see exactly what the deal is there for the 34. Now, I don't see a game plan at all. I mean, we talked about it. Yeah, track position might mean something, but not as much here at Vegas as we would say Texas. Now Armstrong's going side by side with him, letting him know, hey, get to pit road. And we're getting an update here. Actually, he was on pit road before the caution, so he is on fresh tires. So Steinmeier, looks like our data was wrong. Steinmeier was on pit road before the caution. So we will get the one to go here, and we'll restart just under halfway for possibly the greatest half of racing I think we've ever had. We're gonna get ready for you to see Schaffer there in second. Williams signing big. Steinmeier looks to be the luck of the draw for him. We're gonna see exactly how this goes down. Once again, look at the battle box right side of your screen. Who's gained, who's lost. Steinmeier restarting in first. And Schaffer restarting now in the second spot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. 2 by 2 by 2. To go back at it one more time. Schaffer top side, Steinmeier bottom. Gilliam Armstrong there in row number 2. And we're gonna have another dogfight just under halfway. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go for it. Welcome to Vegas, where you get one of the greatest racing, or should I say races, at NR9 America. And if the second half is anything like the first, we're in for one heck of a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll 2 by 2 by 2. One more time. Steinmeier, Schaffer, row 1. Gilliam, Armstrong, row 2. West, Battle, row 3. Let's roll through the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Vegas. Armstrong on the apron, 3 wide. Wastes no time to split the 34. Schaffer on the outside is going to take the hard way around. It's going to be West to the middle. Everyone else trying to work their way back around. 37 machine trying to work his way through. That's Bundren. Bundren through the move. Steinmeier's clog jam right in the middle. 3 wide, 4 wide. Peak and Armstrong clear all around. He starts pulling away. Puts Battle into second. Battle into second. West sliding up the track. One sliding Luckenbell in the grass. We stay green. 50 out of 100. And West has got a lot of speed under that 42 machine. Lane 2 has been quick. Matter of fact, it's been very quick. Gilliam trying lane 3. He gets one heck of a run down off 2. Thurston goes down low to block. Schaffer in prime position to take Armstrong around, and he goes to the second lane, trying to get the run here off 4. That 99's got a lot of speed under that Ford. Here he comes, down off 4, back to the line. Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet, top 3 once again, and it's welcome to halfway for everyone. What a race, one in the wall, that's Schaffer. Yeah, he sparked it, but he's gonna get the run here off 1. Through 1 and 2, gets the run down the hill. New race leader, it's a Ford. Man. What a race. And Battle's into third, now using lane 2. Here's the run he gets off the outside. And Chevy has been dominant so far in the last couple streams. Right now showing it again. Armstrong, Battle, wheel to wheel. Darian gets blocked there by McGlasson. McGlasson into 4th. McGlasson's got a lot of speed as well. We talk about a lot of these guys having race-winning speed. And we also talk about Vegas being a fan favorite for the drivers. Schaffer down the back, Battle into second, Armstrong into third. Armstrong going deep sea diving now down to the bottom. Schaffer trying to pull away. Battle trying to reel him back in. 14 making the difference. Back to the line. Ford, Chevy, Battle for third. That comes down to the Toyotas as they still go out at 53 out of 100. I just don't see the advantage here out of Schaffer. I mean, he's been the only driver to be able to pull away to about 75. He got one spinning. Down on the apron, Rawlings involved as well. That brings the 1 and the caution away for the 3rd time. And that was Bundren involved. Ward involved as well. Albedo and Rawlings, the little engine that could, had so much speed. He's going to have to use a fast spare now if he didn't already use it, but I believe he already did. Wow. And I love the positivity of this race here on Twitter. Let us know on Twitter. We're retweeting. We're retweeting stuff from Twitter all night long. Make sure you put that stream link in there. And oh, it came down to the Optic Gaming 75 of Nicholas Hook. And Hook into Bundren. And all these guys got taken out as well. Nicholas Hook able to drive away without any issues. Well, that told the tale right there. You can see right here. And he's trying to hold that bottom, but he just shifts up into the 37. Bundren holding his line. Thurston just narrowly squeaking on by. And Rawlings, well, he just had nowhere to go. Same with Ward. Caution is out. Now for the third time. First caution of this half. And Ward, all destroying the nose, and Rawlings, he's going to have a big hole to dig himself out of if he wants to go to victory lane. 55 out of 100, ladies and gentlemen. After this, Watkins Glen. And then we go to Charlotte in the daytime. And it's going to be one heck of a night. So far, we've already had one heck of a night of racing, but tough break for so many of these guys. Already back down pit road. We talked about Rawlings so strong early on. Already an issue. Joseph Armstrong back in. It's been one heck of a night. Here we go. So 55 out of 100. Ford so far number one. How about Brother Baker? We're going to go ahead and get his second win of the year. Gilliam up to fourth. So many of these guys coming down pit road. Some of these guys, I don't think elected to. So on the right side of your screen, we're going to see here in a moment who decided to come down and in and who decided not. But with 250 watching live, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for a restart. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this one goes down. I don't know if that top four pitted. Remember, we didn't get that long of a run. It was 9 laps. As we get the one to go this time by. And it looks like Schaffer elected not to pit. And we have no wording on McGlaslin, Steinmeier, Hook, Vega, Baker. They had to come down pit road. We just do not have a read on their fuel strategy. Joe West lagged out of the race. And this caution's going to go ahead and give him the opportunity to go and get his lap back. You see right there, goes back around, gets his lap back. Perfect time to lag out would be during a caution, so he is not out of this one just yet. As we're ready to roll. Back to the gears one more time. Race number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, 56 laps in out of the 100 scheduled. And we're ready to roll back to the gears. McGlaslin there in third. Gilliam back to fourth. And this has been one heck of a race, I will say. And we're going to see how this continues. Battle on the outside. Schaffer on the inside. McGlaslin, Gilliam, Steinmeier, Hook, Vega, Baker, Carr, Armstrong, DeAngelis, Baker. Rounding out that top 12. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Someone's got to go partying in Vegas. We're about to find out who that driver will be. Pace car down the way to the gears. One more time. We're rolling. Battle on the outside. There was Schaffer. And Battle gets to roll around. Might be taking the lead down to 1 and 2. Schaffer shortcuts the corner down to the bottom. Gets to roll through the center. It's Battle that's going to get the run here off too. He gets it done. Chevy Ford drag race down the back. Slipping up down to the bottom goes Armstrong to the inside of Steinmeier. 3, 4 cars still in a bubble. Going for the win. Going for the lead, that is. 57 out of 100. Battle rolling around the outside. Nearly contact with Schaffer. And Schaffer has to roll right to the bottom. Battle's getting the run off the tri-oval side by side. No one giving an inch just yet. They're still wheel down to 1 and 2. Gilliam in the catbird seat on the outside. Now Darren's going to give it his all. Now up to third. Schaffer check up 3 wide. There they go. Now for second. McGlaslin goes deep sea diving with Schaffer. Gilliam has been playing with lane 2 and 3 all night long. And I think it's going to pay off here tonight. 58 out of 100. Back to the line. 59 now it is. But it's battle your race leader. Schaffer P2. McGlassland down to the bottom. And Gilliam continues to rip that outside. Contact. That's Baker. Baker there with Armstrong. Able to keep it going for now. 59 out of 100. So far, no issues. But Schaffer trying to reel that 9 machine in. Battle starts pulling away. It's Gilliam into third. It's Baker around the outside. Terrell Baker gets the block on him. 60 out of 100. Next time by. Just 40 to go. You see the battle. DeAngelis up to 7th. Trying to get a run on Vega. Now to that 9th spot. Everyone else back single filing out. Wheel to wheel. Baker underneath Gilliam. He went for it. I think he's going to get the overtake right here down to 3 and 4, and he will. 19 under the 25. Back wheel to wheel they go again. Schaffer there in second. Battle there in third. Oh, actually made that battle there in first. 40 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here from Las Vegas. Gilliam not giving up. It's the switch up. Not going to happen as Baker blocked every single lane with 40 laps to go. Oh, Thurston's on a roll. He makes it 3 wide and says, thank you, I'll take 2. Thurston up to 6. We've seen a lot of that. A lot of these guys very calm. All of a sudden they see an opportunity when guys go wheel to wheel here at Vegas. Might as well take 2 spots at it, going 3 wide. Well, Baker's been on a roll. He's up there in third. Now back down to the bottom. Schaffer still holding his own. 40 making the difference. 39 laps to go. Schaffer backtracking. Baker holding on. Gilliam back to 4th. But that battle number 9 is pulling away. Down the back. No, I don't think it's going to be over just yet. That pulling away might be short-lived because TCB's a man on a mission. Baker to the bottom, Schaffer to the outside. One outside wall, there they go. Stanley involved, they cut right back across. The caution's gonna wave. Brother Baker involved, Vega involved. We saw that one coming in. There they go. That's the one of Gregory around. The 97 machine as well. That's going to be, I believe that is Carr, and it is Jackson Carr. Caution is out for the 4th time tonight. And it has been one interesting night, I will say. Still a lot of racing left to go. And just like that, we're into the yellow. So let's go ahead and watch back to it, diagnose and see exactly what happened. We talked about drivers seeing when others go wheel to wheel. It's an opportunity to take 3. Or take them 3 wide, that is. And yeah, there's just no room to go right there. I mean, Stanley's kind of stuck in a tough spot with Jackson Carr on his outside. And he's got Stokesbury to the inside of him. Nicholas Hook just gets some damage. The one of Gregory slammed in as well. And a lot of these guys went sliding. Oh, man, getting that splitter down in the grass goes to 34 of Steinmeier. And Steinmeier gets stuck in the grass. Everyone else goes for a slide. Let's go right on here with Brother Baker. And Brother Baker should have a good view of it. Sees it happening, man. He's full throttling it. I don't think he got hit. I don't think he got hit at all. Woo, man. Brother Baker. And he rolls his way back around. Yeah, he's got a pair of cojones on him, I will say. 65 out of 100. And DeAngelis looks to possibly be staying out here, or maybe he's down and in. Mubik down and in, not the race he's won so far. Armstrong in second, everyone off and away. Schaffer off and away, Thurston off and away, as Schaffer will beat everyone off. Pit road, I wouldn't say so, because I think Baker got to it first. And he did. Baker wins the race off pit road. Shafty and DeAngelis electing to stay out. Toyota Ford up front. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. So the caution will wave. Once again here from Las Vegas. And I will say, this has been a heck of a race. I mean, I'm going to continue to say it. Once we drop that green flag to start, I mean, if I was at this race in person, I don't think I would have sat down for any moment, because it was just unbelievable the type of racing we've had. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see how the rest of this night will handle, as we will get the one to go. This time by Shafty electing to come onto pit road. Baker now into the second spot. Battle back to fourth. Schaffer into third. And we're winding down the clock. Here it comes down. Just 35 laps to go. Let's talk drivers right here. DeAngelis. A no-show. This is the majority of the race. Baker on the inside. Yet to win this year. Race winning speed. He's got it for sure. Battle kind of out of nowhere. Showing a lot of race winning speed as well. Can't forget about Darian Gilliam on that outside as well. He has yet to take the lead tonight, but he has been in that bubble all night long. What about Schaffer down that inside? He has been in that bubble all night long as well. And we're going to see exactly how this all goes down as everyone lines their way up back down the backstretch. James Thurston. Yeah, he's seen a lot of stuff going down tonight. Now he's just got to find his way to victory lane. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching a classic. Let's see it. Pace car down and away this time by DeAngelis top side. Terrell Baker on the inside. Schaffer, Battle, row 2. McGlasson, Gilliam, row 3. Thurston, Armstrong, row 4. Muvik, Schmidt there in row 5. Round them up. One more time. 35 to go, down to 34. Through the gears, back at it again. We're rolling from Vegas. DeAngelis snubbed out of 3 wide. Through the middle goes Battle, and it's going to be Terrell Baker right to the lead, down into 1 and 2. Schaffer on the bottom, Muvik down there as well, McGlasson. Gilliam stuck in the middle. He will get the runoff too. He's going to put a block on the 69. 2 by 2. Terrell Baker on that inside lane, giving it his all. Battle around the outside, trying to get it rolling. The 99 is Schaffer with a blink. Here comes Battle sideways. Woo saves it down the corner. Evan outside one. He's going to collect Stanley. And that happens in the back. We stay green. Yeah, it's just big smack in the back, but the same guys continue to go at it. Same mistake. A lot of those guys lost their fast up here. They'll be out of the race 68 out of 100. Schaffer giving his all back down that bottom. And you continue to see Battle battling his way down that outside lane. Wheel to wheel once again. They're in second. McGlasson, they're in 5th. Down to the bottom. Gilliam drops back to 6th. Back to the line. Steinmeier actually was not your leader. It's Baker, 69 out of 100. And those are the guys that recently pitted, put their fast repairs on. They will be out of the race. We will not allow this to affect the long green flag run. Schaffer there in 2nd. Battle in 3rd to the bottom of the track. And he's going to go wheel to wheel. Battle's been giving it his all here on Schaffer. You see Schaffer's going to go for a squeeze. Goes for a squeeze. I don't think it's going to work. Yes, it will. Forward into 2nd. 31 laps to go. And McGlasson to 4th. Gilliam continues lane 2 on the charge. And he continues to look to the outside of that 74. Top 4, top 5 in a war of their own. Baker blocks once, blocks twice. Schaffer flings the door open. Wheel to wheel down into 3 and 4. Schaffer on the bottom, Baker on the outside, side by side. At the line, Schaffer got that one. Battle not done just yet. He's up to the rear of that Ford. Back to the inside now at turn number 1 and 2. McGlasson there with Gilliam, lined up as well. Armstrong lined in as well. Now down off turn number 2. The run down the hill, go to the 20. And that 25 is going to defend big time. Finding their way around the lap machine. Wheel to wheel, back for the lead. Baker not giving in. And Baker's doing a really good job around that outside. Finds his way around Schaffer. Schaffer not giving up, 72 out of 100. Now, I wouldn't believe Schaffer's going to give up anytime soon. I mean, you can just see he's got that race-winning speed. Same thing with Battle. But as the laps wind down, we look to these guys that have been in this bubble that have yet to make the execution to go for the lead. Talk about Gilliam, talk about McGlasson. You also talk about Armstrong, who took the lead at one point. About Rawlings. Has the fast repair. He's not out of it yet. He's in 7th. Baker just smacks the grass. He might have lost some forward momentum. Now we're coming down to this right here. And here comes Schaffer back around the outside there in lane 2. Lane 2 has so much forward momentum. And does a great job, Schaffer, with a block on the 9. Yeah, he doesn't want him to go wheel to wheel. He wants to take this lead right here. Baker, top side, Schaffer giving his all. Back down off turn number 4. Back to the line, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota. It's gonna go to the Chevy, 74 out of 100. McGlasson, top side, there on Gilliam, and Gilliam's gonna go deep sea diving for the first time this half. Brings himself up to 4th, and I think he could find a way around Battle, but he's worried about the long green flag runs with these tires just absolutely building off. Schaffer around the outside, he's trying everything to find that way around that 19 machine, but that 99's not giving up. Big block by the 25. Baker blocking all lanes, 26 to go. That's what's going to come down to right here. You see Schaffer back around that outside lane on Baker. Baker is pedaling it down on the bottom. Wheel to wheel, Ford, Chevrolet is back at it again. Schaffer top side, Battle in line. Baker's going to send it down in, and they're still wheel to wheel. No one with the advantage. Schaffer with the run down the hill. I don't think he can clear. Yes, he will. 25 to go. 25 laps to go here from Vegas. And it's going to be a battle between the top 4, maybe even the top 7. As they start pulling away, this is still anyone's race. Schaffer trying to pull away here. Baker down to the bottom. He's still not giving in just yet. Gilliam's got to work his way around that outside. He's going to go wheel to wheel one more time. Side by side. Once again, Battle to the bottom. Baker to the outside. Baker to the inside. It's Gilliam on the outside. 24 to go. Battle not giving up. He's down that backstretch doing a really good job. This top 7 has been heat all night long. And Battle looked like a no-show. But now here he is with 24 to go, stuck in the leader. And Gilliam now moves into 3rd. 23 to go. Battle to the outside. Gets a block there by Schaffer. Schaffer doesn't let him go. Now Battle forms his way to the bottom. Oh, he's got him. He's got him right here. Oh, no, he doesn't. I thought for sure they could get to that quarter panel. Now he goes deep sea diving again. There he goes through 3 and 4. New race leader is the Chevrolet. Schaffer can't get it done. He's going to put it all in the middle. Schaffer gets to run off the hill. Flings the door back open. And Baker takes advantage on Gilliam. They're going to go wheel to wheel again. 3 wide. That's the battle for 3rd. Armstrong to the bottom. Gilliam's going to give him that room. Oh, maybe not. They're wheel to wheel. And Rawlings is going to go for it as well. Battle still fighting his heart out here with Schaffer. 270 watching live. 22 laps to go, down to 21. Nicholas Hook, the next lap machine. He goes one down. Down towards turn number 1 they roll. And here comes Battle to the bottom. He's got to send it down into 1 and 2. Don't flinch. Here comes Schaffer doing a really good job defensive. Schaffer knows how to get it done right here, down off turn number 2. Defends well. Battle's got to probably work his way around the outside of this Ford, because I don't think Schaffer's going to make it easy at all. Gilliam drops back. Rawlings finds his way through up to 5th. Back to the line. 20 to go from Vegas. This is what it's all about. Baker looking to the bottom of the 9. Nothing goes that way, and Rawlings nearly a near miss there with a 25. Brings Armstrong to the bottom there with the 19. Armstrong rolls the bottom well. Baker on the outside. 19 laps to go from Vegas. Schaffer's not going to give this lead up whatsoever. Battle's got to rough him up, get him off that hinges, because these guys behind him save the tires. Opportunities running low here for the 9. 19 to go, down the back. Schaffer nearly in the outside wall. Kick that rear end out. Here comes Battle. Back to the bottom. Oh, he's like, let Schaffer drive it in deep. He goes up a lane. Smart move there by the 9. Let's see if it's going to pay off. And it might pay off here. Schaffer's going to get the run down the hill, but he's not going to be able to clear. Battle got him. He did not drive it in deep like Schaffer expected to. Still side by side, down to 1 and 2. Battle's going to have to sling this one up. I don't think he can just hold it down on the bottom like that. Driving it up. Daylight to the bottom for Baker. 18 laps to go. Do the same thing right here. He's not going to drive it in deep. Take Schaffer off the line. And Baker's going to get an opportunity to the bottom. Oh, there he goes. Baker gets tagged. Slides it down to the infield grass. Back up across the track. Everyone misses. One in the wall. Caution's going to wave. And that was Evan. We knew this hard race and this tight race and just couldn't pay off much longer. Something had to snap, and it did snap. And that 22 machine killed on the nose. And with 17 laps to go, fresh tires back on. And we're going to have a dogfight for about 14 laps to go, I want to say. Oh, Baker. Yeah, just has not had the luck that he's needed. Let's look back to it. Only way to find out is see exactly what happened. See Baker, he sees the opportunity to go low, but Armstrong is just there, and that's just how it went down. I mean, Armstrong's there, and it's a tough break here for Armstrong. I mean, you see Evan as well. He's on that outside. He sees that 19 coming back up, and pancakes the outside wall, and flares that 22 around. And Terrell Baker, not out of this race just yet, but that's the last thing he wanted to see late. Yes, we will have another race after this for the ones that are asking. We will go to Watkins Glen, then Charlotte. And if you think the racing is great here, get ready for Charlotte. I'm just going to say that right away. See Baker again, man. Just contact there with Armstrong. Gets him sideways. And Baker back down through the grass. And that 19 machine does a really good job saving it, but was not on the brakes. And Evan just flings it into the outside wall. And we are under the yellow for what I believe might be the 5th time tonight. So caution is out. Pit road, it's busy. This will be the last set you'll need if we go green all the way. After that, it's going to be a guessing game on if you want to come in or not. Race off pit road. And it's going to go to the 99. And everyone else stuck back off in the pits. Gilliam stuck in the pits. Same with Baker. They lost a lot of time. Some of these guys going for a 2-tire strategy. Cooper Glick maybe being one. We're going to have just 13 laps to go left in this race. And so get ready to warm it up. We're going to go right away. We're not wasting any time. Don't go anywhere. It's about to go down. So we'll get the one to go here. And the 43 machine staying out. Watkins Glen Xfinity, and then we go Charlotte Xfinity, and that will go ahead and end Xfinity night. So we get the one to go. It'll be Schaffer versus Armstrong. This is a battle that will change everything up. Some guys are still giving and taking off that last stint. I think giving and taking's out the window here. I just don't see how you can continue to give and take with this much time left. I mean, you got 13 laps to go. Tires don't wear as bad within the first 13 laps, so you know they're going to be flinging this car around this track with no guarantee of how it's going to come out of 2 because tire management, throw that out the window. You're going to have 13 laps to go here from Vegas. And now we await the finish we've been waiting for. What a race this has been. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. So we get ready to go right back at it. Schaffer inside, Armstrong outside, Battle, Schmidt row 2, McLaughlin, Movick row 3, Rawlings, Bunchen row 4, Cooper Glick, and Gilliam back in row number 5. Let's hear it. 13 laps to go from Las Vegas. Schaffer on the inside, Armstrong on the outside, back to the gears. One more time for Toyota, rolling through the Sin City. 13 to go at the line. Movick 3 wide around the outside, Battle blocked all the way to the grass. Spin, one in the outside wall, we stay green. Back down into turn number 1 and 2. Armstrong trying to get that roll around the outside here, the 99. He gets it done, they're wheel to wheel. Armstrong on the outside, Schaffer there, side by side, Battle into third. Battle's gonna have to get a run, one in the wall, that goes Baker. 13 laps to go, down to 12, this time by McLaughlin with a single car spin. Bunchen into the grass, 12 to go. 12 laps to go, strategy out the window. This is what it comes down to. They're wheel to wheel for the lead. Schaffer not giving Armstrong any room. They're trying everything right here. 12 laps to go. Down to 11, this time by, and Schaffer is closing in now. The only thing is, Armstrong's been known for pulling away. With 11 laps to go, everything's on the line. I don't know if Schaffer closed in from that point. You see he's going to shortcut that corner. There he goes. Shortcuts the corner, gets a run also down the hill. Here he comes. Armstrong didn't get that run that he needed. Everyone else filing back. Schaffer in second, Battle back to third. Schmidt back to fourth. Schmidt looking to the outside here, a battle. I don't think it's gonna get done. With 10 laps to go, it's a battle between Ford and Toyota. Schaffer's gotta get on his horse. Armstrong's gonna make this baby 10 lanes wide. He's gonna make it tough here for this 99 machine to get away around. Lap car outside, Brother Baker. Schaffer finds his way through, back in line. Schaffer down off turn number 4, 25, still the difference. Armstrong's trying to pull away right here. He's not going to want this to be a close finish. He does not care how close this is. He just wants to go to victory lane. And Battle's closing in back down that bottom. Schmidt on the bottom as well, Luck and Bell. As these guys continue to roll, DeAngelis, they put the squeeze on that 25 machine. The wheel to wheel. We've had a lot of steel car incidents here in this restart, but with 9 laps to go, Schaffer trying to pull in. Run down the hill again, 28, now 27 the difference. He's got the forward momentum, no doubt about it. The only thing is, with 8 laps to go, it's gonna be tough. Joseph Armstrong out in front, 8 to go. Schaffer closing in, there at 24 back. He's got to pedal it right here down the backstretch. Down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Joseph Armstrong, 25 the difference as Schaffer went 1 lane wide, ducked it back down to the bottom. He should get the run down the hill. 27, down to 26. Yes, 7 to go. 7 laps to go from Las Vegas. Everything on the line right here. We look back. A lot of battling. That's Thurston and Movick. Movick all over him. DeAngelis at the bottom of the 42. They're side by side. 7 laps to go. This is what it's going to come down to. Oh, Bunchen slammed out of the way by the 25. Lined up again. 32 now the difference. Schaffer losing more and more time. Now has the lap machine in between them. Baker jumps to the outside. Schaffer down the bottom. Made up a lot of time down into 1 and 2. Lost a little bit of speed down the back. 6 laps to go. Something's got to give. Schaffer blinking just a tad. Armstrong trying to pull away. Oh, Armstrong's got this baby made right here. We got a wreck way in the back. Caution's out. And with 5 laps to go, Bunchen and Rawlings collide. And I don't know if we're going to overtime just yet. We might be ending just 2 laps to go under regulation. We'll see it. These are the guys fighting their heart out in the back. Buncher in on the outside. Rawlings has West out there. We're going to see right here. Buncher tries to drive it in deep, and Rawlings sends him around. Those two go for a spin. And we have one on the wall. That's Carter. And also due to all the incidents on the restart, we owe the guys in the back that caution. Pit road's open. You stay or you go out. Oh, I don't know. And those guys pass the commitment cone. There is no commitment cone, and we got problems way in the back. I don't think this is over. I think we just saw payback. Let's go ahead and see. And that was actually Nicholas Hook. Oh, he's trying to get down on pit road. And the caution will wait. Pit road is wide open. And strategy being called here. Some guys elect to stay out, some elect to go in. And I don't know why you would go down in now. We're going to see. Remember, the commitment line is the cone. But tracks that don't have a wall. As we go ahead and get ready for a restart. This is going to change everything. So we're going to restart with 2 laps to go of regulation. This is not overtime. This will be a green-white checkered, but no overtime attempt. Well, it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. 205 watching live. We will end this under regulation. 2 more races for sure after this. We get the 400 likes, so we will go ahead and do a race 5. Whatever the viewers want us to do. And we're going to get ready for the restart. This is going to be tough. I mean, I know a lot of these guys back there, they came in with the fresh tires. I think if you pit, that is what kicked your butt. I don't see how a lot of these guys that pit could possibly go to victory lane. I just don't see an opportunity. We're about to find out unless we get a caution on this restart. Then it might change some things up. But I think if you stayed out, you are in position to possibly win this race. 6 cautions for 100 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, Las Vegas has been a treat. And now it's time to end it with the final 2 laps. Here we go. Battle on the bottom. Local dropping the 5. Thank you so much for Local dropping down the $5 super chat. Let's roll. 2 more laps to go. Battle on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. Chevy, Ford. The dogfight. The finish we've been waiting for to end this 100-lap race. Back to the gears. One more time. Who's going to go to victory lane? Let's find out. 2 to go. 3 wide. Mavic on the apron. Gets all the way back through. Luckenbell stuck in the middle. Battle on the bottom, on the outside goes Schmidt. 3 wide, 4 wide, looking again. Everyone trying to find Roste. There goes Schaffer. He's around. The big one down into 2. Caution's out. And this took out nearly everyone. Luckenbell involved. Oh, Gilliam involved as well. I believe it was Armstrong that got into Schaffer, and now we'll be going to overtime. Mavic all destroyed. Schaffer killed on the right side, and the big one happens down the backstretch. Look at all these junked race cars. Let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. Saw that 4 wide move, Armstrong in the middle. forces DeAngelis wide right there. Where is he possibly going? I have no idea. Armstrong flung down the track, and he just took everyone out with him. In the 20 car. He took that field out, that's for sure. Let's see. I mean, he probably got loose, and yeah, he lost the rear end, and it lined up down the track into Luckenbell. DeAngelis nowhere to go. Rawlings nowhere to go. Carter has the gates just open for him right in front. Let's go watch from his view. And this will change everything. And he saw it all. And here come the Hackstrong comments. So caution is out. And this will move everyone around. Battle your race leader. Schmidt now in second. They're scoring Cooper Glick as the race leader. That is not the case. Cooper Glick will most likely be down pit road. As it's Battle, Schmidt, West, and Carter. There as your fast four. Some saying he didn't get loose. Well, now we go to overtime. And we'll see who still has that fast repair in hand. A lot of these guys killed on the nose, just trying to make it to the end. A lot of these guys not pitting. Now pit road flung wide open. And 92, the only one coming down. Muvik staying out. As they get back to the line, we'll go ahead and get it. Where is Cooper Glick? And he's going to go ahead and drop to the back. As we'll go around one more time. As everyone goes ahead and gets the cars fixed. And we'll go back at it. Oh, you missed a lot. This has been an amazing race. So with 3 laps to go, coming down to 2, West will be in 3rd. Carter will now be in 4th. A lot of these guys that were not up here to begin with, rolling their way through. Battle. Now your race leader. I think Schmidt's got an opportunity to go to victory lane. As long as he keeps that car straight, Lenny, has been a wild, wild night. You've had wrecks, you've had the great racing, you had the tire wear, you've had it all tonight if you watch this race. Now it's time to go ahead and get this one restarted. So we get the 1 to go this time by. We'll have Schmidt in 2nd, we'll have West back to 3rd. Schaffer, Carter lined up as well. Fresh tires versus old tires, that's for sure. As we do go ahead and get the 1 to go here. Overtime. And let's go ahead and get those lights off that pace car. As we are officially in overtime. Rolling through. Battle, Schmidt, West, Carter. That will be your top 4. And this is going to be a dogfight like I've ever seen one. Here we go. Fresh tires versus worn tires. Battle did not pit, I believe, on that last stint, which now allows a lot of these guys behind that did pit to have an opportunity to win this race. I don't know, Electric. That's a great question. Here we go. So down the backstretch, you get the 1 to go. A lot of chunked race cars. After that wreck, down the back. Brings the field back through the gears. One more time. Ford, Chevy, row 1. Toyota, Ford, row 2. Ford, and I believe also Ford back there in row number 3. Pace car down and away. 2 laps to go to decide it. Here from Las Vegas, someone's gonna go to victory lane. Let's find out who it is. Back at it one more time. 2 laps to go. Someone's gonna win this one. Let's figure it out. West back in 3rd. Carter back and forth. We're rolling. 2 to go. Schmidt on the outside of Battle. No move there for Battle. He's going to try to landlock him down on the outside. Spin in the back. We stay green. Let's end this race. Everyone rolling their way down the backstretch. West down to the bottom, trying to get a roll there on Schmidt. Wheel to wheel. West to the bottom. Schmidt to the outside. Wheel to wheel for a second. Battle clear all around off 4. Sounded off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Las Vegas. All eyes on the 9. Goes top to block. West on the bottom. Wheel to wheel there with Schmidt. Still wheel to wheel there for second. Someone's going to have to drive this baby in deep. Down the backstretch for the final time. West giving it his all. Last ditch heave. Is it going to work? No, it won't. And for the second time tonight, we will have a first-time winner in NR Night in America. Battle victorious from Las Vegas. And that's how it ends. Jalen Battle. Now in the first half of this race, he showed some daylight of speed. And now is a first-time winner in NR Night in America. The second first-time winner we have had tonight, and we have had first-time winners after first-time winners. And now we got another. $351 watching live, and that is how it will end. Jalen Battle victorious, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Jalen Battle gets his first win. Nearly 4,000 have tuned in so far. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. 100 likes away from race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Watkins Glen. And that is the 4th new winner this week. On to the Glen. And that's how we end it here from Las Vegas. What a race. Doing early on, Joseph Armstrong. Wow, took the field up for a ride. And that is how it ended. Yes, I will shave. Don't worry. Some people mentioned it. Like, when are you going to shave? You haven't shaved yet. I will shave. Don't worry. I will shave. I haven't been able to shave recently, but what a night so far. First 2 races complete. And that is how it is done. Heading to Watkins Glen. What a race. What a drive. And we will have bump day for Watkins Glen. It will be a day race. Charlotte will be a day race as well. Wow. Unbelievable night so far. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. And so far, the Xfinity Series race. The Xfinity Series racing has been amazing. Getting Watkins Glen set up. I don't know if Battle's in our Discord. We will have to go in and talk to him if he is in there. But we'll have 35 laps there from the Glen. And let's see how this goes. Watkins Glen set up on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. First 2 races coming to a close. And Watkins Glen will have 1 extra shot. A road course. And we haven't been to a road course in quite a while in NR Night in America, so getting one right off the bat for March is going to be big. We're going to see who has the speed, man. It's going to be a big, big difference. Some of these guys good on the road courses. Some of these guys not so hot. We're about to find out right here. Watkins Glen. And we're going to open it up right away. And I don't know if everyone has this, so we'll keep it at 36. Because not a lot of people have Watkins Glen. Like I said, I don't believe it. Done Watkins Glen once in NR Night in America. After this, Charlotte. Charlotte will be right after the Glen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Oh, thank you so much. We're excited, man. We are excited. We will go to Coda here soon. Some of you have been asking for Coda. Watkins, Glenn, getting the setups on. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in here so far tonight. It has been a treat. It has been a wild night so far. Controversy around every corner, and now it is time to go racing. Time to turn it all back up. Actually, we'll keep it up to 43. 43 guys can still go ahead and race the late afternoon Watkins Glen race. Matter of fact, let's put it dead in the day, and that is going to be something you want to watch. 35 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Sessions up. Password IDK. Let's go at it. Here we go. We're excited. Nearly 300 tuned into, actually 350 tuned into that one. And we had over 400 in race number 1. Thursday night. Not used to Thursday night racing. A lot of viewers aren't as well. We're used to Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday night races. So throwing a Thursday night in there, kind of very, very weird. It's okay. It's because we can't stream again until next Tuesday. So that's why we are doing everything right now, ladies and gentlemen. Password is IDK. Session is up. Let's head to the Glen. And let's go and talk with some drivers. Let's see if we can talk to Battle. We're going to give him one extra shot here. And Jalen Battle is in here. Let's talk with him. Battle, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Yep, got it.
Battle, you there?
Yeah, you got me?
Yeah, we got you. My man, first time winner at NR Night in America. Walk me through that race for you as the session is up. Password's IDK. Oh, do not join that. Do not join that. I turned the license on. Sorry about that. One second, everyone. 1 second. I know. I left the limit on. Do not join that one. I left the limit on. I'm so used to limits being on. That's on me. Do not join that. Do not join that one. You'll join the next one. That'll say rookie all the way through. It'll say rookie all the way through. I know. And I just fixed it right here. Join the one that says rookie 0 through 1500 or 15,000 I rating. It's up. Jalen Battle. Sorry about that. Now the new session's up. Walk me through your night.
Well, I didn't think we had any short run speed there, so I was really hoping we didn't get a yellow, but then there was a bunch of fast guys behind me, and I was like, all right, well, now we need a yellow. And then got a lucky green red checker. It always comes down to a green red checker, so.
That's a lot of fun right there, and walk me through that entire race. I mean, he showed speed early on, and then all of a sudden, you know, Rex led to Rex late. Early on, it looked to be a very calm race. Did you think you had a race-winning speed early, or do you think it's just coming down to guys taking each other out?
If the right things went our way, maybe. Once you got like in dirty air, it was just so hard to like save your tires, then pass people, and it's like, and then you got to avoid drag. So it's just keeping the car clean, right? So just there at the end, got the W.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see what you can do from here on out. Congratulations, first NR Night in America win. We'll see if you have more ahead of you.
All right, thanks, man.
No problem. And we dragged him in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry about that. New session is up. As you guys know, sorry about that rating. We're so used to having a rating. It's more of a consistency thing. So, new session is up. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone can join this one. And it has the rookie road class rating. As you guys know, we have to change the ratings from road class just because not everyone runs road, and usually it's all about ovals. So we're gonna have a lot of road course ringers in here for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Let's go at it. Here we go. Make a league. I don't know, man. I think league racing is oversaturated. I love community racing, though. Community racing's awesome. Do I plan on doing an NR Thunder reveal this stream? Sure, let's go ahead and probably after race 4, I'll go ahead, or race 5. We'll go ahead and reveal some things, show some things off of what's been changed, some paint schemes in there. We'll show some things off. We'll show some things off. Don't worry about that. We got it. We'll show some things off. We'll talk about what's changing as well after race 5, if we get to race 5. Or after race 4, no matter which one. Session's up. Wakefield in there. Man, we got a lot of these guys in here. Joe West, Matt Skipper, Luckenbell, Knapp in as well. Hammonds, Walker, Larazzo, Thornquist, Rawlings, Demos, Joyner, DeAngelis in, Burns in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And let's see exactly how this goes down. I think we just filled out the session. So we're gonna have a lot of guys going at it for 35 laps at the Glen. It's gonna be big. 35 laps at Watkins Glen. Let's see how this goes down. We might make points a thing for months of NR Night in America. I thought about that, having like a point system where we keep track of the top 5, like top 5 gets points, and at the end of the month, whoever has the most points wins the month championship or something like that. That's been something that I talked about. If it does happen, it will be in April. But if the viewers don't like it, then obviously we won't do it. But we're excited right here. Y'all hear that? Cars back on track. Let's roll again. Welcome to the Glen. Hey, no problem, Dirty. I will. I think yellows will be really relaxed here, if I'm being honest. Quarter panel numbers. We know who's driving that Volusia car. That's Skipper. The beautiful Volusia car. David Bell driving the 2. That's right, April 15th, the Bristol Night Race. Don't miss it. Six minutes left to practice. And these guys gonna roll around before qualifying. Amadon rolling his way through. Joyner rolling his way through. And this is the second time NR Night in America will be going to Watkins Glen. We are excited to see how this one goes down. Knapp, they're in the, I believe that 18 machine, if I'm not mistaken, is the Trevor Bayne, and it is Trevor Bayne machine. Well, it's gonna be a tough night. Here's another thing too, we don't have to throw cautions for every single spin since it's a road course. So cautions will be relaxed, and that's gonna keep these guys on their toes. Ooh. Yeah, some of the back just hit hard. That's a 6. And that's open. Burns there in the 72. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Watkins Glen. After this, we head to Charlotte for race number 4. We're excited to go ahead and be hosting you the Glen. Who's ready for some more Watkins Glen action? Joyner, Stanley, 1-2. As everyone else continues to fly their way around, that goes Steinmeier down the bottom. Four minutes. 4 minutes. And we're excited to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it as practice is underway. Road course racing, man, it brings an extra skill that a lot of these guys love and a lot of these drivers love too. Watkins Glen, just one of those racetracks that I think every NASCAR fan can enjoy watching a race at. It's gonna be fun to see what they can do. Cooper Glick sliding the rear end. Last time we went here, Stanley was oh so close. Let's see if he can do it tonight. The afternoon heat, it's hidden. Rawlings, quickest, a 1:14.11. Here comes Demos. Down into 1 and 2. Welcome to the road course. pit road. It's busy. So we're looking for all these guys rolling around. Tail Minch. Stanley rolling around as well. Oh no, trust me, we have great road course racing. We don't do a lot of road course racing, but when we do, it's great. We've had amazing road course racing. Let's see how this rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. DeAngelis quickest, 113. Stanley with a slide. And a lot of these guys battling as well as we get ready to go at it. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. 130 left. I think Rawlings has got a good shot here. I don't know. Right now, he seems to be very consistent. Lyons up to third. With Rawlings being second quickest. DeAngelis going number one. Now Thornquist jumping to second. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. In the Echo, Toyota Supra. Chevrolet number one once again. Bernal back to 15th. Luckenbill up to 9th. Hawkins up to 10th. And you see these guys strolling their way through. That's Steinmeier. That's Talmadge. Tar into the grass. Right behind you at the 47. I believe that's Lazaro, and it is. Couple road course ringers racing tonight. Walker, West. As more guys continue to roll their way around. Cooper Glick. Knapp, Thurston, Skipper. There's Daytona. As these guys continue to roll their way around, this is through 6 and 7. Amadon as well. Here comes Hawkins. We are ready for some road course racing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Let's do it. And lights will go off as we get ready to roll out. As you can see, the Jackie Stewart grandstand all the way down to 6 and 7 in the sweeper of the S's. Gonna mean for a lot of great racing. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying. They'll have just 5 minutes to do so. Let's roll. We're ready to go at it. Thornquist rolling through. Same with West. And we're going to keep track of it all. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Welcome to Watkins Glen Race 3. West flinging it wide to the carousel. And I guess that nice exit. Went from down the back, now heading to 6 and 7. Y'all want to see some things on NR Thunder? We're going to wait till race 5, and we'll show off what we got. I don't know if I'm allowed to show off race now yet. And someone's going to go to victory lane. Our real question is, who's that going to be? Joe West back to the line. Stopwatch in hand, and he's on a flyer. Oh man, he really slide in, and never mind. Throw that out the window. Flyer not a question for him. Let's watch Thornquist. Thornquist has got the speed to definitely go number 1. I think D'Angelo still has a little bit more speed than that 0-2. We're about to find out. Flares it wide. Thornquist down and in. To the middle of the bus stop. Oh man, he caught that grass. I don't know if that's going to take his lap away. We're going to see. Yeah, it must have. He definitely slowed down a lot more. Armstrong, winner last time he went to Watkins Glen, looking to do it again. And he's going to try to defend New York down off of the carousel, head into 6 and 7. Joseph Armstrong in a position that he wants to go back-to-back. Toyota, fast a lot in the last couple of weeks. But their reign of wins have come to a close here recently. But it's going to go Toyota. Back to the line. Does he get a time? It's going to go Demos to Donna. Armstrong goes second. Thornquist goes second as Tinsley now goes number 1. Wyatt Tinsley joining the ranks. Justin Champagne. Lovick to 4th. No more super speedways for the rest of the night, unless we do a race 6. If we do a race 6, we'll go to Daytona. There's no guarantee we'll do a race 6. Charlotte's after Watkins Glen. Well, it's actually up to the viewers what you want to do for race 5, so unless you guys want Talladega race 5, that's the only thing, but I doubt the viewers will want Talladega race 5, so we'll see. I know some people have been asking for a short track. Justin Champagne off 6, down into 7. We see the top 20 left side of your screen. Now top 26, back to the line. Justin Champagne. Does he go at number 1? And the Champagne comes across the line, 13th quickest. Harlan hitting the track. DeAngelis. They talked about him being fastest in practice. Now trying to be fastest here in qualifying. That qualifying does set the tone for a road course weekend. We're about to see exactly how this goes down. Steinmeier up to 8th. Lilly up to 5th. Armstrong back to 4th. Stanley back to 3rd. Oh, big wiggle there from DeAngelis. If this race goes by quick and we're already up to 4 around 1 o'clock in the morning, there's a good chance we might be doing a race 6, but I don't know. We'll have to see. It's up to the viewers. I know Thursday nights are weird. Here we go. DeAngelis to 7th. And he'll end 7th quickest. Daytona rolling his way to the line. Not going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Swarge in 12th. Lyons there in 11th. Let's go racing from Watkins Glen. And we're not going to get an extra lap. We're going to go right here, right now. We get the one to go right away. We roll off right away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We could go to the fairgrounds for race 5. Yes, full field. That's what we're allowing, a full field. No bump day. And we filled out 43 spots. How did we fill out 43 spots for a road course? I have no idea. But we just did. 43 spots filled. All 43 race. Well, this is going to be interesting. Interesting indeed. As you can see, all 43 guys lined up. Let's go all the way to the top of your screen. You're going to see how they all roll. Ladies and gentlemen, all 43 guys going for 35 laps on a road course. You know, usually for road courses, we get 28, 30. But 43 guys for the Glen, and that's something. Here we go. And we're ready to roll off. Let's go racing. Welcome to Watkins Glen. Yeah, usually road courses never fill out. It's usually short tracks, intermediates, and ovals. But I think this is the first time ever we've ever filled out a road course. Does that mean more road course racing? Question mark. Coda, obviously, on the question. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. As the Porsche pace car takes us around, let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Yeah, you usually fill it out at 36, but a lot of these guys complain about not being able to get in. And we have realized the PC is more than capable of taking 43 guys even out on a super speedway. So we might be putting the cap back up to 43. We have no problem filling out races. No problem at all. Driver counts always exceed the majority unless it gets to probably like 2 or 3 in the morning. Unless it's a weekend, because you know over the summer, we're going to have to be filling out 60-car races with bump day being big. So get ready for summer, because summertime is going to bring the best drivers around. Man, I can't wait for NR Night in America this summer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Oh, it's that time. Turn off the background music and pull those belts tight and lock down that TV, your phone, tablet, anything you're watching this baby on, because it's gonna be jumping up and down New York style. Did we just say New York style? That's right. Left and right turns here from Watkins Glen starts now. Pace car down and away, sold out. New York crowd, and who doesn't love NY? 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from the Glen. 3 wide, down to 1. Stanley making it very, very difficult. Walker in the grass. Flings it wide. Everyone goes wide, down into 1. Race leader Wyatt Tinsley. Thornquist moves into second. Stanley back to third. Here comes Armstrong to the S's. Armstrong jumps around the outside, trying to get a run there on Stanley. Can't go. Everyone else single filed out. Lilly back in fifth, looking for a big time win. In front, Armstrong already struggling. Thornquist not letting Wyatt Tinsley go quietly into the night. Lap 1 out of 35. Back to the bus stop for the first time tonight. Everyone nice and easy in, nice and easy out. No mistakes from there. Wyatt Tinsley trying to pull away from Thornquist. Does a great job exiting the bus stop, but that carousel is the sweet spot of the 0-2. Down to the inside of the 1. Wyatt Tinsley struggling exiting the carousel. Keep that in mind as they exit down towards 6 and 7 this time by. Stanley hot on the tail of that Toyota. Chevy, Toyota, Toyota, Toyota. Running out the top 4, make that actually Chevy running out the top 5. Wyatt Tinsley has got a lot to hold on to because Thornquist is closing and closing in fast. Wyatt Tinsley leads lap number 1. Heading back down to 1. Thornquist watching what he sees in front of him. That Chevrolet not going to make it too easy. Oh, Stanley into the 0-2. Slam the brakes, stand up, because that could have been dangerous. But Thornquist not skipping a beat. Back to the S's for the second time tonight. And right now, it looks to be about a 4 or 5 car battle. We said this before. When you see Joseph Armstrong on a road course lose time, you don't worry. We get a long green flag run. That 20 machine is going to be tough. Here's the battle for the lead. Thornquist to the bottom of Wyatt Tinsley. Yes, sir. New race leader. And this time goes to a Supra. That Chevy drops back. Tinsley lost 1. Tinsley might lose 2. Stanley all over the back bumper of that 1 down to the carousel. And Tinsley's doing a really good job defending himself on that 91. We've seen guys lose 1, 2, 3 positions, what feels like a matter of moments, but back down the back and heading through 6 and 7. Thornquist, now your new race leader. And here's the battle now for what looks to be the 4th spot. Lilly taking it out on Armstrong. Armstrong not giving that opportunity up just yet. Wheel to wheel now goes back nose to tail. Lilly with a crossover to the inside of the 20. Everyone else races their way down off 7. Wyatt Tinsley, a drop back, now drops him back into that second spot. So far, the battle continues to rage on for that second spot. Stanley running wide. Stanley runs wide. Oh, there goes Rawlings. Rawlings locks it down. One already on pit road, and he has to wait. And I don't know if he's going to get one rolling around. He's going to get an opportunity here in a moment right after battle. And maybe after Ortiz, and he does. 3 out of 35, and just like that, Rawlings went from battling inside the top end, and that goes Castellano into the outside wall. He was a lap machine. We do stay green. So lap machines drop back. Armstrong into the grass, exiting the bus stop. And he's got a lot of damage on that 20 machine. Not the way he's wanted to start. Lilly now moves his way up to 4th. Battle for the lead. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley to the outside of Thornquist, not giving up just yet, down through 6, exiting 7 this time by. Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear into that Toyota. And he's not going to make it easy for Thornquist here tonight. I mean, we talked about it before, the way he's just able to get off these corners is so strong. His biggest opportunity is going back to that bus stop. We've seen Wyatt Tinsley the quickest to the bus stop so far. Thornquist has got to have his work cut off for him, because that 1 machine's not going to make it easy at all. Down through 1, heading through 2, and heading through the S's. Wyatt Tinsley stalking that prey. Stanley closing in as well. Now under a second is the top 3. Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear into that Toyota. And some of these guys love to start the race from pit road, expecting a big wreck to start. Not the case. Down the backstretch, Tinsley now to a 2.9. You're going to see just how much time he makes it through the bus stop. Oh, nice and in, nice and out. Wyatt Tinsley trying to hold on to it. Thornquist holding on to the carousel. Stanley closing in. Here they go. These guys are going to fight this car left and right. It's getting tough. With 15 being the difference, everyone running it wide. Mavic running it wide into the grass. Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear of that 0-2. Thornquist having to defend. Tinsley jumps topside. Now the crossover maybe on the 1 to shortcut turn 7. He does. Back to the inside. 4 out of 35. Thornquist still your race leader. Now coming to 5 this time by. We'll have 30 to go next time by. Stanley driving it in deep. Road course ringers hot on their tail right now. Tinsley back to the rear of Thornquist. Yeah, it's going to be tougher to find his way around that 0-2. Tinsley onto the rumble strips to the S's. And right now, this is the big 3 tonight, easily. If anything happens to these 3 drivers, it's going to be big, big news, because I don't think Thornquist has the edge to overdrive Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley did not have a good run through the S's, but right now, everyone else still staying calm. Daytona looking underneath who looks to be Armstrong there for 7th. Battle for 7th raging on. Right now the battle for the lead continues to rage on. Thornquist still holding his own. Tinsley driving it in deep one more time. Backs up the carousel. This is his worst corner of the track. Can he gain some speed exiting? He does. 31, 30 down. Comes down into the 28. Tinsley all over Thornquist. This ain't over yet. Daytona dropping back. Matter of fact, dropping back to 9th. Luckenbell finding his way through. He drops way back. 5 out of 35. Top 3 pulling away. Great battle for the lead. Back off turn 7 to the line, and it's still going to be Thornquist. The real question is, how much time will be left for Stanley? And some of these guys are already back on pit road. A lot of these guys complain about tire management, complain about the handling of the car. But so far, no one in the top 3 complaining at all, because they've been able to outrun 4th on back. Lap machine, that's open. And he's going to let these guys by. Wyatt Tinsley on by as well. The carousel, not his best friend. Losing about, I want to say 3, maybe 4 tenths off exit. With a bus stop, it's where it's at. I think he finally got down to the carousel very well, but that S's, man, is just kicking that 1 machine apart. Thornquist not the best through the bus stop, and he lost a lot of time. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley down below. Tinsley underneath the 0-2, side by side for the lead. 1 mistake leads to another, still wheel to wheel. Down into 6. Thornquist with the advantage. Lock up there from Tinsley. Oh, they both overdrove it. And this is going to be a perfect opportunity for Stanley. Stanley looked for an opportunity there on the 1. And Wyatt Tinsley loose there off 7. Hands the lead back to Thornquist. And Thornquist's big problem is the bus stop. Wyatt Tinsley's big problem is now the S's. Stanley's big problem is nothing. He's just staying consistent. Get that 91 out in front. Oh, it's going to be a long next 30, 28 laps or so, 29 maybe, because it's going to be tough for them to stop that 91. Tinsley, finally some luck here through the S's. He lost some, but not enough to really be worried about. So far, the top three still on pace with each other. 7 out of 35 down the back. Thornquist to the bus stop. You can see, man, he's just losing so much time. He got one off. That's Vanderlee. Way in the back. Single car incident. Tinsley closing in back to the S's. Or should I say back to the carousel and the bus stop. And now 46 now being the difference. They got wheel to wheel there for a moment. Now down to 40. Pit stops. They're going to be big. And we talked about undercuts. Well, they mean a lot more here on these road courses. Thornquist down through 6 and 7. Slipping it left and right. Wyatt Tinsley looking to the outside again. Arc in the corner well. Down and off. Thornquist can't get back to the gas right away. Opportunity open here for the one. 8 out of 35. And still a lot of racing left to go. Thornquist locks it up. And Tinsley's gonna close in to the rear end. Man, mistakes. That's what's great about road course racing. On the ovals, it can be bad in 1 and 2, good in 3 and 4, and that just evens out. Here are the road courses. You gotta have to be good everywhere. Mistakes lead to mistakes. Tinsley's even loose. Yeah, he's really loose. And as drivers continue to drop back, Wyatt Tinsley all over Thornquist. This ain't over yet. And now Lily's going to join in on the discussion as the top 4 is soon to go at it. Now this is road course racing right here at its best. Thornquist got on that rumble strip. He's going to be loose off. Loose off indeed. Tinsley as well. As these guys continue to battle way in the back, you're starting to see a lot of these guys start spreading out. Wyatt Tinsley all over Thornquist. This is still not over for him. Thornquist down off turn number 7. These guys are fighting a loose race car on, off, all over the place. It's taking them apart, and they can't make it all the way on fuel. So we will have to see some pit stops here soon. The real question is Wyatt Tinsley. How he's able to close into the back end of Thornquist. How is he able to possibly take advantage of that? Stanley back to third, trying to close in on him. Stanley's doing a really good job, but my eyes are on the 44 right here. He has made up the most time, I feel like, out of anyone in this track. Same thing with DeAngelis. He's been making up a ton of time. Steinmeier, Armstrong finally back through gears. Daytona with some issues, and here's the battle way in the back. Demos down to the bottom, Daytona on the outside. And they're all fighting their way through the S's. 9 out of 35. And Daytona, you can see just how loose of a race car is really battling. 20 making the difference. We got a battle for the lead. Thornquist loses the lead to Wyatt Tinsley. But Stanley back to 4th, then he goes wide. A lot of damage there for Stanley. Let's see what happened. And we're watching the battle way in the back. Definitely something that happened in the bus stop. It was the lap machine. And then we can see what happened here with Wyatt Tinsley, the pass. Thornquist couldn't take advantage of the bottom. Tinsley took it all into him. Sliding it around, and oh man, that was tough through the bus stop. And that was Tart into Stanley. And Tart will make his way down pit road. And now Thornquist has to battle with Wyatt Tinsley. So the battle for the lead continues. Lilly now 1-7 back, still closing in. Thornquist battling a loose race car. Opens the door wide open for Wyatt Tinsley to possibly pull away. Tough break for Stanley. The 91's got damage, but DeAngelis now 5 seconds back and closing. This is nowhere near over for him. And Thornquist not giving up just yet. We talked about Wyatt Tinsley being so good in certain areas. Thornquist not being good in others. Right now, 7 making the difference down to 6. Wyatt Tinsley, when he's the leader, not the greatest through the carousel. And he's lost a whole lot of time, and Thornquist starting to reel him back in. So 243 watching live, just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from Watkins Glen. Thornquist trying everything, Wyatt Tinsley as well. Now the gap starts to close again for the one of Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley springing it wide. 5 now back to the difference. Down to 4. Thornquist not giving up just yet. It's Lilly now dropping back, as Stanley will soon have to deal with the race from behind. That's Steinmeier, that's Armstrong. These guys don't make it easy at all. And they got DeAngelis 5 seconds back while these guys continue to battle for the lead. Tinsley pour through the S's, advantage Thornquist on exit. Now within a 4-4. And Cooper Glick, a lot of damage as well. Wyatt Tinsley and Thornquist down through the bus stop. And they're jumping through that bus stop so well. The only thing is Wyatt Tinsley's got the lap machine and Cooper Glick here. Cooper Glick's gonna go ahead and let him by. But Tinsley's gonna get loose to the carousel. Loose to the carousel, opens the door for Thornquist, who gets it to stick. Down off exit. 25 laps to go from Watkins Glen. That is true, 1 yellow changes it all, but I don't know if we are going to be able to get a yellow with how this race has just gone on. Yeah, we're going to need a huge, huge wreck. Letting Adamson be on notice. If there is a big wreck, call it. If that is. Cooper Glick coming down pit road. 46 the difference, 24 to go. Wyatt Tinsley down into 1. And Thornquist didn't get that entry to 1 that he usually gets, but he gets a really good exit. Down within 3. I don't think Wyatt Tinsley can go quietly into the night just yet. And Lilly trying to close back in from that 2-second deficit. But the only thing is, 22 makes a difference. All eyes on 1 and 2. As now it's within 12, and Tinsley might be giving up the lead here. Thornquist to the back bumper. Not able to get it done to the bus stop. Yeah, he took his time this time. Really forced Wyatt Tinsley to drive it in deep. Tinsley through the carousel. This has been his weakness ever since these tires started wearing. 30 to difference. Thornquist not the exit off the corner he wanted. Opens the door right back up for Tinsley to pull away. And Lilly's still 2 back. Everyone else lined back up. DeAngelis losing even more time. Can Thornquist go wheel to wheel here with Wyatt Tinsley? Because if he does, it's going to be tough. 24 to go, down to 23. Oh, he got the run. He got the run off 7. That O2 machine's got the run. I think he actually dogfight him down to 1. No, not going to go for it. Not as ambitious. I would have gone for it. I would say, you know, let's go for it. But not going to go for it at all. Keeps the left sides down on the rumble strips. And here comes Thornquist. He's got the speed. If he get the run off the S's, we're going to see wheel to wheel through the bus stop. That's when everyone's got to stand up. Wheel to wheel through the bus stop, man. That's dangerous. You see Wyatt Tinsley. He's fiddling with that car. Oh, man. These things are driving horrible right now. Lap machine. Caddio letting them by. Here they go to the bus stop. Thornquist with the edge. Tinsley trying to hold on. 23 laps to go. And now Tinsley's going to spring it wide. He gets loose off the carousel. Time for Thornquist to go ahead and capitalize. Not going for it just yet. And Lilly is on his heels. What a race we got here. And I'm telling you, man, these guys are being so smart. I mean, these cars are handling horrible right now. And they're just holding on to everything they got. Look at Wyatt Tinsley just drifting it off of start number 7. Back to the rear end. Thornquist with an advantage. Low, high, no. Where he's going to go. He's trying to force Wyatt Tinsley into a mistake. 22 to go. And he knows Tinsley's struggling right here. And he's going to get him right here. Wheel to wheel through the S's. Tinsley gives him the room. Tinsley gives him all the room he needs. And new race leader goes back to Toyota. Thornquist out in front. And Tinsley lost a lot of time. He didn't just lose 1, he's going to lose 2. Here comes Lilly. And this car track combo right now, with this setup, it's a road course ringer's dream. Now this is just perfect for them. Stanley gaining back as well. That top 5, man, that's what it's going to come down to, including when green flag pit stops commence. The only thing is Stanley a little bit of struggle there off the exit of the bus stop. I don't think this is over by any stretch of the imagination, because Lilly has now moved his way in a second. Wyatt Tinsley really fighting that car till Lilly goes wide into the grass. And it's going to allow Wyatt Tinsley to take back that 2nd spot. And now it's going to try to catch up here to Thornquist. Battle behind. That's the lap machine there on Stanley. Down to the inside, goes to 26. I believe that's Steinmeier. No, that might be Hancock. Hammonds, actually. That is actually Hammonds. 2 seconds the difference. And where did Wyatt Tinsley go? He's down pit road. Pit stop's underway. And Tinsley just could not hold on to it. He's saying that tire on the right side as well. It's blistering. It's gone. It's time to go in. Fuel strategy might not be the question. Tire strategy will. And we look back to it again. Those two are battling their heart out. Wyatt Tinsley, the over-aggressive driver early on, brings himself onto pit road early. And he should be able to hold on to it for now. The only thing is the lap machines in front of Thornquist are going to be tough. Holleran around the outside. Thornquist holding his own. And now these guys on a save mode with tires blistering here with 35 laps. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Stanley closing in. He's closing in right now to Lilly. Lilly losing a little bit of time there to Thornquist. Now the question is who comes down for tires? You talk about that undercut. Lilly gaining a lot through 6. Thornquist struggling through 6 and even a little bit now through 7. Thornquist on the brakes. Trouble there for the leader. He's coming in. Oh man, that's going to cost him some valuable time. But Lilly's going to come in as well. Same with Stanley. Wyatt Tinsley will try the undercut. DeAngelis will go with the overcut strategy. It's a road course ringer's dream right now of NR Night in America. You got the undercuts, you got the overcuts. Everyone changing back and forth, and with 20 laps to go, this is going to be interesting here for Thornquist. Definitely 4 tires and gas. I mean, that's exactly what you got to do. Demo staying out as well. DeAngelis going with the overcut. The real question is, where is Wyatt Tinsley? Because the quicker Tinsley gets out and away will be the most beneficial for him, and he will. Tinsley will go back around. He does not lose a lap. Wyatt Tinsley undercuts Thornquist and will get out in front of him by about 2 seconds. Wow. We talked about Thornquist getting on pit road, stuck there with the lap cars. That's what made the difference, and we have the battle between Tinsley and Thornquist once again. So your provisional leader will go to the 1 car as he works his way down the backstretch. I don't know about you, I'm loving this road course racing. I kind of want to do Dakota. This road course racing has been intense. It's been wild. Now with 20 laps to go, Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader with the undercut. Strategy came out at the right time. Thornquist, you saw that extra lap that he went out for. He was struggling a lot. Now the real question is, can they get out in front of DeAngelis? DeAngelis should be on pit road now, if I'm not mistaken. No, he's staying out. He's going to stay out 2 more laps. Man, that's not going to be smart. Demo's kind of on the same edge, staying out. So we look back again. Wyatt Tinsley, there he is. Luckenbell coming out pit road. Here comes Thornquist. You see him right behind, coming on in to frame. Thornquist down in. He is in second. Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader, down off 1. Now the question is, did the undercut pay off? Because Thornquist has got a lot of speed here still. So amazing racing so far. DeAngelis going for the 2-lap fresher tires. That is his set right now. We're about to see if it's going to work out. To the bus stop. Wyatt Tinsley, known for being actually really good there. The only thing is Thornquist. That's still about 2 seconds, about 1 second now the difference. As those two start to battle, I believe DeAngelis came in. Remember, that's now 2 laps fresher that he would be over these guys. I think he wants to go 1 more over 3. And that's really play with fire if you're trying to go 3 laps fresher than the entire field. West possibly going a lap down here. Tinsley around the outside of that 42. Wheel to wheel to the line. It's going to be Wyatt Tinsley. Yes, sir. Yeah, driving in very, very well. You just see Thornquist trying to give it all he can. All these other guys, Apex in the corner, well, but the only thing is, all of the questions go down to is DeAngelis. You know, when is he going to come in? I mean, he's got a 23-second gap. That's 2 seconds less now that he would have pit last time. The only thing is now there's just 3-lap fresher tires that he's going to try to get over the leaders. I don't know how he's crunching these numbers, But he's hoping this thing goes green because if a caution comes out, well, I think everyone's got to come down pit road unless he's hoping for a caution. I just don't see a caution coming out anytime soon. 18 laps to go. 15 seconds makes the difference from DeAngelis to Demos. DeAngelis is now going to try to go 4 laps fresher than the entire field. Now that's going to be a big advantage, but now it's only 21 over Tinsley. I mean, unless he's trying to make it a one-stop strategy instead of 2. Well, let's look at the battle box. That's going to go ahead and tell the tale for us. So look at the battle box here on the right side of your screen. You can see who's pit and who has not. Demos has yet to pit. Same with DeAngelis. But everyone else on a one-stop strategy so far. But that pitting early will put them on a two-stop strategy. Sorry about that. A two-stop strategy. The only thing is now 4-lap fresher. I think DeAngelis is really trying to make this a one-stop race. We have not seen a strategy race like this in a while. So a one-stop strategy, same thing with Demos. I think these guys are both on the one-stop strategy look. The only thing is Thornquist closing in here on Wyatt Tinsley, who is still your provisional race leader. At some point, Demos and DeAngelis have to come down pit road. This might make it 5 laps right here. I think they're trying to stretch it out to about here. I think these guys might be able to make it to the end on a one-stop. I don't know. Crunching the numbers, it's going to be tough. So no doubt about it, Wyatt Tinsley, Thornquist are definitely on a two-stopper. I mean, I don't think they can make it to the end on another round. I think with the way they've already worn these tires out. But DeAngelis is the real question, how he's been able to stay out this long without any repercussions, really. I mean, he's now 19 seconds back to Wyatt Tinsley. I just don't see the net gain here. He definitely knows something I don't. Let's look at DeAngelis. He's up 6 spots, still on a zero-stop strategy. There's Demos on a zero-stop as well. I think they're waiting for 3rd and 4th to lap them or to take their spots away to come down pit road, and then from there have the freshest tires out of everyone, while everyone else will be going ahead and having to deal with tires. So that's going to be a big one if that is exactly what it is. If you need me to explain it to you again, Demos and DeAngelis might be in an area where they're waiting for Tinsley and Thornquist to catch up to them. One off! Thornquist off into the grass, and now the battle to Tinsley is going to take longer. Let me rephrase it again. I think DeAngelis and Demos are waiting for Tinsley and Thornquist to catch up to them, take the lead away from them, then they'll come down pit road. Or, here's the other option. They're waiting for them to catch up, and by the time they catch up, they might have to come to pit road again, and they will pit together. That might be a big one. That might be it right there. Because with 15 laps to go, there's no point in pitting now. The pit cycle's basically done. We're going to see. With 15 laps to go, DeAngelis and Demos are staying out, and Demos is about to lose second here to Wyatt Tinsley. So numbers being crunched left and right, ladies and gentlemen. 400 likes. We will have race 5. For the road course fans, we might go back to the road course. Down the back. Yeah, Thornquist is having a lot of issues right here. This will be the battle for second. Demos up 23 spots. He started in the 24th spot, if I'm not mistaken. And right now, Wyatt Tinsley is going to be on him like it is nothing on ice. Here they come. Tinsley working his way to the rear end. And now to the bottom of Demos. And Tinsley will take second. We'll see what Demos does here. Whatever Demos does here, I think DeAngelis is possibly going to do the same. If Demos comes into pit, I think DeAngelis might be on the same setup. And yes, he is. Demos down and into pit road. And he will have fresher tires than Tinsley, then Thornquist, and DeAngelis. The only thing is he's going to lose a ton of time. I don't know. I'm scratching my head just like everyone else. Well, 4 laps to go. 14 laps to go, sorry, with Lilly now in 4th. Tinsley is closing in on DeAngelis. Let's go find DeAngelis. As you can see him right there, he is just babying this baby throughout this track. With 14 to go. And that's interesting right there. I mean, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. 15 seconds the difference. I think DeAngelis is in a boat where he's going to stay out as long as he can as well. Wait for Tinsley to pass him, then come down pit road, because I think Tinsley's already destroying these tires. You got 14 laps to do it. It's now or never. Now he's coming in this time. D'Angelo's down to the bottom. No, he's not. He is shortcutting every single corner. He knows he's losing time as well. That's part of his game plan. And you can see it too. A lot of these guys still a lap down. And they're stuck in between D'Angelo's and Tinsley. That's a 16-second gap. And now we look back. There's Wyatt Tinsley. Blinking there for a moment. And 2 seconds makes the difference between him and Thornquist. Let's go ahead and crunch the numbers again to see how bad it's affecting these two drivers. Tinsley still blinking a lot. Sector 1 and 2 went to Thornquist. Sector 3 went to Tinsley. That's Wyatt Tinsley having some lagging issues. Thornquist closing in. Remember, Tinsley undercutted Thornquist by a lap. So everyone's on a different strategy right now. This is the type of racing you love to see. Oh, Mavic! Around he goes! Round into the outside wall right in front of everyone. And that will be a single car spin. We will stay green. Stanley went to avoid. No caution. Back at it again. Thornquist faster sector 1. And this time by a big margin. Wyatt Tinsley is going to have a lot of trouble here. Well, here's the thing if you're D'Angelo's. A yellow comes out, you're in the clear. You know, you're still in an area where you can do well. But if a yellow doesn't come out, you are going to have to crunch the numbers better than anyone. Because D'Angelo's is now on pit road, and D'Angelo's will now have fresher tires than everyone. As Wyatt Tinsley continues to blink, his internet is getting worse and worse. This is going to affect his race. Thornquist closing in big time. Yeah, he's having bad internet issues. So D'Angelo's finally making it on pit road with 12 laps to go. And he's doing a one-stop strategy. That's exactly what this is. Tinsley blinking bad. I think he's got the hold of it. But Thornquist now all over him. The battle for the lead down within 3/10. So Demos reforms back in 8th, and that's a big one. He's going to reform in front of a lot of these guys. Thornquist 3 makes the difference. 12 to go. Yeah, he's catching up here to Wyatt Tinsley. I mean, it's not like it's one lap on a short track or even an intermediate. It's one lap on a road course. That's what makes the difference. And I think these guys are in an area where they are going to have to pit. D'Angelo's reforms in the 5th spot. 25 seconds back. And maybe it is the one-stop strategy with 11 to go, because I think these guys are on a 2-stopper. Yeah, this definitely looks like a 2-stop strategy. We see Thornquist struggling to hold that car accountable. Tinsley still holding his own, but he has 2 lap machines in front of him. Wyatt Tinsley is going to have to make this baby wide because Thornquist is hot on his tail off the S's. So we've had it all this race besides one thing, a caution. We have yet to have a caution this race. The lap machines elect to not take the bus stop to let these guys by. They will not be penalized for it. And now 26 makes the difference. Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader, now down to 37. 11 laps to go. Keep crunching the numbers, because he got 46 now as Thornquist trying to close back into Tinsley. And here's another thing too. If you're Tinsley, if the O2 gets by you, you might want to make your way down pit road. I just don't think with 11 laps to go now, these guys are going to want to come down one more time. Yeah, they're going to come down to go one more time. I think it's going to come down to 9, maybe 8 laps. Because we're going to start seeing a lot of spins, and I mean a ton of spins. So we'll see if everyone's on the one stop. I think D'Angelo's expected these guys to possibly be on a 2, and he elected to go with a 1 stop. But now 55 being the difference. With 10 laps to go, we'll see if these guys go for a 2-stop strategy. And once again, it's 10 laps to go on a road course, not 10 laps to go at Bristol, not 10 laps to go at Homestead. These 10 laps are easily going to be over 10 minutes. So we're going to see who comes in. We're going to see who's going to stay out. Maybe Thornquist on a single stop. Lilly losing a lot of time. Same with Stanley. But now Thornquist losing a ton. Wyatt Tinsley trying to pull away. 250 watching live. This will be the conclusion of race number 3. As Thornquist giving it his all. Back within 6, heading through 7. Lockenbell right in front. And then there's the battle of the lap machines. And then here comes Lilly, 7 seconds back. Stanley closing in, and we got a battle. 1 second now making the difference. Tinsley did not get the run off 7 that he wanted. And with 9 laps to go, Thornquist in clear position to overtake this one. That's 9 to go. I mean, I don't know how these tires can stay for much longer. I mean, they've been ripping it up. DeAngelis back to 5th. 8 making the difference. Thornquist gets the run down the back. And this will be crucial right here. Because if Thornquist can get a nice run to the bus stop, he'll be in prime position to overtake Wyatt Tinsley. The only thing is, Wyatt Tinsley gets the better run to the bus stop. And with 9 laps to go, this is going to be one heck of a battle for the win. Thornquist going wide. Yeah, he lost a lot of time. The only thing is, Wyatt Tinsley's got to deal with 1, 2, 3 lap machines. Battle. I believe that's Fritz. And it is. And Luckenbell. And this is going to slow up his opportunity. He usually gets loose on the bottom. Got loose off 7. 8 to go from Watkins Glen. Wyatt Tinsley has got to pedal. Down into 1 and 2. Yeah, still watching 9 be the difference, but man, he's got to go the outside here. I don't think it's going to work. Luckenbell defending. Allows Thornquist to catch up. Oh man, Thornquist made over a full 10th just through the S's alone. And Wyatt Tinsley lost a lot of time. Tick-tock, running out of time. Tinsley with connection issues. Thornquist there. I think they're all going off a one-stop strategy. 8 to go. Tinsley's trying to find his way around Fritz. Looks to the rear end, bumper to the back of the 95. Oh man, he just caved in the nose of that one. 1 second, now the difference. Three wide. Fritz down to the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Tinsley flings it wide. Thornquist all over him. Thornquist gonna move him. Wyatt Tinsley gets sideways. He saves it. 7 to go. Tinsley blocks Thornquist to the bottom. 7 laps to go from Watkins Glen. And Thornquist has got a shot. Down off 1. 1 upside down. A lap machine. We do stay green. This is going to go green all the way unless something happens with the leaders. 1 down and away. That's the 18 as well. 7 to go. Nah, let him race. Let him race. All lap cars want a caution. Either you got speed or you don't. Let him race. 7 laps to go. I think they're going to do a one-stop strategy. Everyone was on a one-stop. Thornquist. 2, 5 back underneath Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley gets that nice exit. And you see the 3 lap machines that were battling. Thornquist trying everything again. Tinsley drives it in deep. Lost a lot of time through 6. I lose a lot of time here through 7. Tinsley definitely wore those tires out, sliding them. 3 makes the difference. 6 to go. Six laps to go for Wyatt Tinsley. And Thornquist is there, closing in on the rear end. As we're going to get ready for this one, Muvik not getting out of the way. He's wanting a caution, but he's not going to get it. We'll go ahead and remove him from the race. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end it here. 6 to go. Yep, got to get out of the way. 6 laps to do it. Thornquist looking to the bottom. Tinsley with the defensive. Thornquist trying again. Yeah, back to the carousel. 30 right now, the difference. Thornquist is definitely got the opportunity. Muvik wanted a caution, can't get it. Not quick enough. That's how it goes down. 6 to go. Unless something happens with the front runners, we will not throw it. As we stay green. Yeah, Stanley is 9 back. Stanley sliding it deep. He's trying to make up as much time as possible. The only thing is, the battle continues for the top 2. Tinsley backing up the run, and Thornquist is there now within a 3. Looking to a 3-5. Down to a 3-3. Oh man, this might be getting down to 2 here. We talk about the S's not being Wyatt Tinsley's best man for sure. 2-9, 2-8. Thornquist consistently getting quicker. Top 2 breakaway down the back. 5 to go. Down to 4. This time by. To the bus stop. Thornquist holding on. Wyatt Tinsley sideways. Thornquist all over him. And they have controlled this whole race. You talk about DeAngelis leading at some points. But Thornquist giving it his all. 4 to go. Back towards turn number 6. I think Thornquist's going to try to drive it in deep here. No, he doesn't. It's going to be Tinsley that drives it in deep. And he's going to lose some time off exit. But we're going to see if it makes up down towards 7. Tinsley's flinging that rear end. Here comes Thornquist. Back within a 2-9 and 2-8. 4 to go. 4 laps to go from Watkins Glen. It's a battle between the top 2. Tinsley, oh, he got loose entering 1. Gets loose entering. Goes wide exiting. We talked about the S's not being good to him. 2-5, 2-4, 2-2 the difference. Thornquist is there. 14 back. And these guys have battled throughout the entire race. Not a single caution. It's going to come down between the top 2. Thornquist all over Wyatt Tinsley. He's going to look to the bottom. Doesn't like it. 4 laps to go through the carousel. Gonna get a nice exit here. Thornquist, oh no, he boofed it. He boofed it off the carousel. He hit the rumble strips and lost some time. Opens the door for Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley drives it in deep. Oh, very loose exiting off 6. These tires are wearing. Tires blistering. Running on rim. 3 laps to go from Watkins Glen. He's got to give him something right here. Tinsley drives it down into 1. Thornquist gets the door open on the bottom. This is where Tinsley loses all of his time. Thornquist snapped it loose. 20 makes the difference. Down to 19, down to 18. Here he comes, sliding that Toyota Supra down the back. Into the bus stop. Wyatt Tinsley, cautious in. Same with Thornquist. Just trying to get to the last lap. And Thornquist is going to get a nice run to the carousel. Looks to the back bumper. Looks underneath the 1. Tinsley snaps it loose. Holds on to the lead somehow. Oh, man. And with 2 laps to go this time by, they're still nose to tail. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's figure it out. Tinsley losing the rear end. Thornquist around the outside. It's going to be a drag race. Thornquist to the line. 2 to go. He got him. No, Tinsley can get him to 1. Tinsley down to 1. Has the advantage. Thornquist around the outside. Oh, man. This is what's coming down to. Tinsley holds on to the lead through the S's. Oh, man. Down the backstretch. Before we get the send-off, Thornquist has got to pedal it right here because Tinsley's going to make a complete wall. The bus stop, we talked about where races are won and lost here. Wyatt Tinsley opening it now, closing the lead, goes Thornquist through the carousel. He might have to give him the bumper. That's what it might come down to. 2 to go. No cautions needed. Pit strategy, tire wear, all down to it. Here we go through 6 and 7. All right, stand up, here we go. To get the send-off, Thornquist drives it in deep on Wyatt Tinsley. Now it's down to Tinsley to hold off the 0-2 at the line. Sound it off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Watkins Glen. Tinsley's got to be smart. Thornquist can get a really good opportunity down to 1. Thinks better of it. Stays nose to tail. Oh, he got that rear end sliding. Rear end sliding on the 1. Thornquist looking to the bottom. Tinsley defends. And Tinsley's got to defend all the way through, down the back. We talked about the bus stop. This is where things are going to get wild. 1 in the grass. Thornquist hit the grass. This is where he's got to drive it in deep. Tinsley holds on. Thornquist trying not to overdrive the corner just yet. Gets to the rear end of the 1. To the carousel. For the final time, before heading into 6 and 7, this is Tinsley's worst part of the track. We've seen him get very loose off exit. He holds on to it. Through 6 and 7, for the final time, this is what it comes down to. Thornquist has got to make a move. Tinsley holds on. Thornquist dropping back. Gets the run off 6 to the inside. Does he get him here? Tinsley overdrives turn number 7. He gets loose, and he's gonna go to victory lane here in Watkins Glen. Wyatt Tinsley victorious from New York. Hard racing, that's what it's about. And Wyatt Tinsley gets it done. Yeah, Thornquist was going to race him with class. That's what it came down to. That's what it's about sometimes. Racing someone with class. And class indeed. Wyatt Tinsley victorious. And you can see the finishing results on the top of your screen. Thornquist gave it his all. And no bump in and run. Thornquist comes home second. Wyatt Tinsley victorious. What a great race. Who says you need cautions to have a great race? I enjoyed it, I did. Usually you see the bump and run at the end. Wyatt Tinsley victorious. Everyone else back to the outside of your screen. You can see how it rolls. We're at the top of your screen. Now back to the outside. Burn it down, number 1. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Great race. If you think that was a bad finish, then you're definitely not a NASCAR fan. Because that was great race. That's just racing in general. Let me phrase that. You're not a racing fan. Because that was awesome. That entire race was awesome. You had the undercuts, you had the overcuts. Tinsley won with an undercut on Thornquist, and that entire battle was just awesome. And if you don't like super clean racing, then you're definitely not a race fan. And that's just how it goes. At 1 o'clock on the East Coast, we're heading to Charlotte. And Charlotte will be right after this. 400 likes, we will go in and get race number 5. Wyatt Tinsley victorious. Let's go ahead and watch back to that entire last lap. You can see right here, Thornquist had an opportunity to drive it in deep, didn't. And they were just running on the rumble strips. About to lose the car into the S's. And Thornquist didn't want to give the bumper. And they stayed nose to tail right there. Tinsley gets to run off the S's. Watch that, into the grass. Who knows what stuff was put on the tires of the 0-2 to affect them in the bus stop. But you can see they both drove it into the bus stop. This is 110%. Giving it their all. Big motor, small blade. And Wyatt Tinsley. We talked about his exit. That little snap allowed Thornquist to close in just a little bit. But we've seen multiple times before where 6 and 7 is the bump and run spot. Thornquist had an opportunity here to drive it in deep. Tinsley expected it. They both drive it in. Tinsley has to pull out of the gas. You see Thornquist pull out of the gas as well, realizing it's a lost cause. Wyatt Tinsley, victorious. Let's talk to Wyatt Tinsley. Well, that was awesome. And we're going to go in and talk with them. Thursday night action. Wyatt Tinsley, it's IDK, got a copy. What a race. Caution free. Walk me through it.
Yeah, it was a really fun battle. Shout out to Thornquist. Shout out to PTSR for the fast hot rod. Appreciate Frank for being in the Discord call with me. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I ended up running the wrong steering ratio plus wrong brake bias the whole time. So I had to make work with that, and like the first run, like my rears were destroyed. So I was like, okay, I might as well go for the undercut. And I guess it paid off. Yeah, he sit. I would have won by a little bit more, or something like that. If I didn't get sit because of the lap car, I don't blame that on him at all. I mean, we were trying to get past that one lap car, and you know, it just happens.
We talked about this race was magnificent, including for it being a caution-free race. Walk me through D'Angelo's strategy. What was he trying to do?
I don't fucking know.
It seemed like you guys are going to be forced to do a two-stop strategy.
No, it was a one-stop. I kind of one lap around, and I guess it worked. But it was a lot of fun. Appreciate the Frank.
Yeah, that's awesome right there. So we had a lot of battles up and down. At one point, did you feel like you had this race lost, including before you came down pit road? It's like right when you got past there by Thornquist, you just ducked it down in as like a last-ditch effort, or, you know, was that already planned?
I was gonna go one more lap in the pit, but then I had to pit because my rears were destroyed. That's about it.
Well, I will say, man, that was awesome. I mean, how were your tires at the end of that?
Destroyed. Non-existent. They might as well freaking pack them up, ship it back to the shop.
That's awesome, man. What a night. Thursday night. Very rare for us to stream on Thursday nights, and well, you brought the heat.
Pro today, and I did shit in Road to Pro, so I mean, so upset about that, but we're just gonna move on, you know. Go win the next one. Charlotte's probably one of my best tracks, and I have a lot of practice there. We're still gonna run like if you run like 65 degrees, like. Same stuff's like it's not gonna be any fun because like there's no point of saving tires if you do it.
Well, we're gonna see how that exactly goes down. Good luck, my man.
Should run in the daytime.
We are running in the daytime.
Oh, you are? Okay, never mind then.
And we're gonna drag back Wyatt Tinsley, ladies and gentlemen. Race 1. Oh, race 1 was amazing. Race 2 was fantastic. Race 3 now a close. I didn't expect that thing to go caution-free. I'm going to be like the first one to say I did not expect that to go caution-free at all. And it just did. It went caution-free. Great racing all the way through. I know some of these guys way in the back wanted a caution. We were not going to give it to them because I was not allowing this finish to be taken away because someone back in 30th was going to do a last-ditch effort to win on a road course. Road course racing is road course racing. You got it right here. That's how it's done. 1 o'clock here in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 4. Let's go do it. And the Charlotte setup coming up. What did you guys think of that one? Watkins, Glenn. That is how it's done, my man. That is awesome. Looking at some things. Twitter talking about it as well, using the hashtag NR9 in America. And everyone seemed to like that finish and that race in general. Very rarely do you get caution-free races. Like, very rarely. So when you get a caution-free race, you know, it is a big, big deal. Now we're going to get 100 laps here from Charlotte in the daytime. That's right. We're going day racing from Charlotte. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Charlotte Day Racing session going up right here in just a moment as we get everything put on. Putting everything on right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go at it. Boom. Charlotte on. Putting the Charlotte setup on there as well. Yeah, we're just putting everything on right now. Give me 1 second. Had to set up all the setups here, and we will get ready to go back oval racing at NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. That was awesome, man. I thought that was awesome. What's up, NASCAR Champ 21? I thought that was absolutely amazing. I'm being honest. That was so cool. That was really cool, man. That was like really, really cool. Nearly 5,000 have viewed in tonight. Let's do it. Here we go. 43 drivers can sign up for Charlotte. We'll be doing a late afternoon race. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Password IDK. Let's go racing. Fuel strategy, that's what it's going to be about. Let's roll. And looks like Austin Beers will be making his return tonight. Just got a DM from him saying it's his first time back since the short track tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be showcasing NR Thunder sneak peeks here in a moment. I need to know what you guys think of the damage model and certain paint schemes. We're showcasing that at the end of race 5. So if we get to race 5, we'll go ahead and show off NR Thunder, but we got to get the 400 likes before any of that. Session is up. Session is up. Daytime Charlotte Racing. Let's roll. And it should be a lot of fun. 1 o'clock here in the morning. And then race number 5 should be a lot of fun as well. Wherever you guys want to go. Where do you guys want to go for race 5? We're thinking a bunch of things. I really don't care where we go for race number 5 as long as it is fun. That's just the main thing. But that was a lot of fun. Great ending there. Thank you to everyone that's also following me now on Twitter. Very awesome to see that. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 o'clock here on this Thursday night. So we approach Friday morning here. Actually, let me rephrase that. It is Friday morning. Well, I didn't realize it was 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast. Session is up. 100 laps. Charlotte, let's go at it. It's up. And we're going to see if we fill this one out. Road course ringers coming in. So you got your road course race. That was a lot of fun, though. That was like a really good road course race. I'm going to be the first one to say it. That was a really good road course race. So yeah, the damage model, new damage models being added to NR Thunder. Demos went 26-6. Wow. Once again, using the hashtag NR9America, we'll go ahead and check out all your tweets. And that was awesome. Lily was there. Year of Tinsley by Avery. And we'll see if it's the year of Tinsley. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Let's go. And Clark Nance also getting a big-time win. NASCAR Champ 21 dropping on the $5 super chat. Thank you to that one. Joey Stone joining in. Gilliam joining in. Wakefield joining in. Got a couple content creators in here. That's going to be a lot of fun. Canap in. Everyone makes this race as well. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a caution-free Charlotte race? And we're doing it in the day. We've never done a day race. Austin Beers is back. Muvic's in here. Vega's in here. Harlan's in here. Perez is in here. Joey Stone, I already said him, in here. I think we're going to fill this one out. Thursday night, man. That's what it's about right here. Thursday night racing. Thank you to everyone for using the hashtag NR9America on Twitter. Let's see how this goes. How about race 5 at Indy? Love that track. So up to the viewers. We got to hit 400 likes first to start the voting. Once we start the voting, we'll head out. I would love to do Xfinity Indianapolis. I think that's a really good track, if I'm being honest. I think it'd be a lot of fun to see how that one goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up. Let's do it. And the final races of Xfinity night coming to an end. You hear that? Cars on track, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. And Charlotte looking beautiful as ever as we get ready to roll. Let's go racing. Six minutes left to practice. 6 minutes left. And Hook's in the inside wall already. We have never done a Charlotte day race before. Never. We're about to do it right here. Who's ready to do it? I'm excited, man. This has been one heck of a night. It's been a hardcore viewers night, that's for sure. Rolling around. Yeah, this track looks great, including in the daytime. A lot of great guys out. Knapp there with his 27. Gilliam out on the racetrack. Didn't do Watkins Glen, but he is here for Charlotte. As we're ready to roll. Four minutes before we head back out. I will also be making a video on NR Thunder as well in the coming weeks, so get ready for that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be making videos on the new racing game, NR Thunder. Hawkins back to fourth, Justin Champagne up to third, Thurston up to second. We're ready to go at it. Who wants a video on NR Thunder? I'll go ahead and spill all the beans of the game. I'm ready to make a video on it, honestly. I really am. I'm ready to make a video on NR Thunder. Three minutes. And we're ready to roll. Who's ready to go at it? Drivers rolling around as we get ready to go racing one more time. And one more time maybe, unless we get obviously 45 more likes, and then we'll be going back for another race. Champagne, Cooper Glick. 2:30 left before we get rolling. And Juan Hernandez in the Out of the Groove 81. That looks really cool. Supporting Eric Eastup. Here we go. Oh, thank you, David Bell. Yeah, we'll get ready for that Bristol night event, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Mateo Ortiz rolling his way around. Practice coming down to it. Everyone makes this race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. We're excited to do race number 4. There's no admin. Uh-oh. That's the thing about Thursday nights. Here, let's go ahead and make an admin. Let's give Justin Champagne admin. Champagne's admin. There you go. And Joseph Armstrong, he's already had admin before. We'll make him admin too. Oh, now we got 2 admins. Oh, over. And a beautiful 43. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. 1 a.m. on a Thursday. And Tinsley sits second. Thurston sits first. 10 seconds left to practice. Here we go. Practice has expired, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go qualifying. 2 laps. They got 2 laps to go ahead and qualify. We're going to see who's going to be the first one off and away. There goes Gilliam. We're ready to see how this night goes on from here on out. Gilliam to the outside. Will it be on iOS? I'll have to explain that one. I'll have to explain that in the video. We plan on having a version of NR Thunder available, but we don't know if we still want to do it right now as with the full game or give it its own separate game for iOS. That's a meeting we have to have tomorrow. We're going to be talking about iOS tomorrow. 362 likes on the stream. Thank you to everyone that's liked it up. Let's go qualifying. Thursday night. Joiner number 1. And Champagne to 3rd. Gilliam still 2nd. Darren's trying to go for the pole. Stone to 2nd. Joiner 1st. Hawkins goes number 1. Gilliam goes 3rd. Joey Stone rolling his way around. Down off 4 at the line. Stone was inside. Now he's inside the top 8. Thurston to 2nd. Stone jumps to 7th. Glick jumps to 6th. So we get ready to go rolling. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again. Wyatt Tinsley working his way around. Anthony Burrows working his way around as well. Joseph Armstrong. Armstrong working his way around in the Toyota. .30-15. And Champagne right now in second. Thurston back to third. Armstrong sliding it off 4. And that will go ahead and put an end to that as we get ready to go racing. Carter out on the track. Late night racing, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's about 1 a.m. So far, 28 have qualified. And that was a pretty quick race, I will say. Here we go. And Burrow's there as well. Burrow's so close at Darlington. Couple things didn't go his way. As we get ready to go racing again Thursday night. Here we go, boys. Overstreet first, Tinsley second, Champagne, Thurston top 4. 100 laps, let's do it. And we're excited to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. And lights are off, and it's time to do it. Late night NR. We're possibly be going all the way to 3 in the morning. Don't be surprised if we don't. Or if we do, sorry. If we go to 3 in the morning. We love going late for NR Night in America. We just do. We'll give them 1 extra pace lap to roll their way around so they can go down pit road and check pit road speed. And once they do that, we will be ready to go back racing. So they can go and get an idea of what pit road speed is like. Give them the 1 to go, and we're ready to go. Ready to roll out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And we did fill out this race as well. With 36 drivers. 100 laps. And 100 laps to decide it all. Cooper Glick, Joey Stone, Vanderlee, Gilliam, Movick, and everyone else lined back up again. So we get ready to go racing. Who's ready to go for it? And we are excited to go back through the gears one more time. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Tonight, someone's got to go to victory lane. We're going to find out who that someone is. Last stream till Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Last stream till Tuesday. 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's go racing. And we'll give them 1 lap to warm up those tires or to go down pit road and check pit road speed, and we'll be ready to go. As everyone else is lined up behind, we are ready to go at it. 100 laps to decide a winner. Let's do it. Overstreet, Tinsley, row 1. And this will give them the opportunity to check the pit road speed. They can come down in, they can warm the tires up no matter what they want to do. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. They come down in to check the pit road speed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Time to line it up at 1 in the morning. And we're gonna find out who's gonna go to victory lane here on this Thursday night. Wyatt Tinsley, already 1 win tonight, looking for 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. $100 laps of racing from Charlotte, USA. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. You got a treat ahead of you. Charlotte always brings great racing. And it's time to see who can do the strategy the best at 1:13 in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to all that have tuned in so far tonight. It's time to go racing. Let's go ahead and reach up and do this one more time. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, that's right, the roar of the engines, and everything else comes full circle. Pace car making the hard left on a pit road, this time by two they roll. Overstreet, Tinsley, Champagne, and Thurston. That is your Fast Four. Welcome to Charlotte, USA. To the gears, light the fuse. We're racing in North Carolina. Champagne looking low, still a no-go. 2 by 2, down into 1 and 2, now 3 wide. Justin Champagne drives it in deep. There on Overstreet. Overstreet holds his own. There's still 2 by 2, 1 slide, and that might be the 99. It is down the backstretch. Tinsley opens up that gap just a little bit. 1 slide on the bottom, that's Vanderlee. Everyone else keeps it green. Overstreet on the bottom. Justin Champagne on the outside. Champagne's gonna roll his way around the 54. There's no wheel to wheel. And that's Thurston in the 99. That's works its way up to 4th. Up to 5th goes Thurston. Now Hawkins looking to the middle goes Armstrong. Overstreet back to 3rd, and Hawkins in that 8 machine is going to roll that outside lane well, trying to get that run down the hill. Everyone chasing Wyatt Tinsley. Champagne moved to 2nd. And no surprise here, Wyatt Tinsley out to a very early lead, but we talked about Justin Champagne having a lot of speed. Already back to the opening lap, 2 out of 100. Justin Champagne's got a roll around. Joey Stone into the outside wall. He's gonna fall back just a little bit. But wheel to wheel going to the outside, that's Hankins. Hawkins all the way to the outside there on Champagne. Hawkins wants to roll around that Chevy. Chevy 1, 2, 3 down the back. Top 3 pulling away. Hawkins into the 2nd spot, and Hawkins has got a nice roll on the outside here. Jumps to the outside right away. Wyatt Tinsley on the apron. Lost a lot of forward momentum. Hawkins down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Chevy 1, 2, 3 still. Hawkins going for the lead. And Wyatt Tinsley's fun in the sunshine that is might be doom and gloom here in a moment as Hawkins rips that outside lane well. He takes the lead down off to new race leader Chevrolet. It's the PUBG Chevrolet that is 4 out of 100. And he's definitely got the roll on that outside. And Wyatt Tinsley back down the bottom trying to get the run through. Oh, thanks so much, Michael. First-time watcher. Hopefully you become a long-term watcher. Chevy 1, 2, 3. Here comes Champagne. Champagne looking at the outside, now back down to the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley does a really good job defending. Breaks late, slams the door shut. Allows Hawkins to make lane 2 and 3 his own. And we talked about multi-groove surfaces. We talked about multi-groove racing. If you're going to use that outside lane, you got to use it to your advantage early on. Everyone else wants to go to the bottom. Hawkins like, hey, I'm going to go to the outside. Same idea here with Overstreet. Not making as much time up, though, as Hawkins now pulls his way back down off 4. Back to the lead again, 6 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley tries to reel him in. Champagne right behind. Justin Champagne, here he comes, down off turn number 2. You can just see him rolling his way down the backstretch. Wyatt Tinsley doing everything at his disposal to hold on to him, but Champagne is going to hold him accountable. Still wheel to wheel. side by side. Down off turn number 4, Justin Champagne takes into second. Wyatt Tinsley drops back to third. Thurston jumps back to fourth, but all eyes are on that 38. Moving into the second spot, Hawkins still using that uppermost lane, and it's now going to be a battle between the 38 and the 8. Justin Champagne, so far winless this week, or should I say tonight, has won already this week, 7 out of 100. Behind him, you see the battles, and that's going to be the 54 machine. Overstreet on the outside, Joyner down to the bottom, side by side, allows Mubbock to close in. Same thing with Gilliam. Gilliam's still in line. Then you have the 20 machine, Armstrong, falling in line as well. 8 out of 100, 25. Makes the difference from Champagne to Hawkins, and you're able to see that gap dwindle more and more. 20 making the difference. 19, not going to happen. Champagne can't get the run down the back. And Champagne's had a really good opening lap so far, at least should I say opening stint. 8 laps in, back down to the bottom. Could be a contender for this win. I mean, you can see the top 4 really in the world of their own. Thurston, known for doing great things late in the race. And also you got Joyner to the outside of Mubbock. Mubbock down to the bottom, nearly into the AstroTurf. Runs back in line, that 42 machine now jumps into 6. Now this one, Gilliam up to 8th, looking to the outside. He's going to get that run down the hill. He's able to see some of these guys really good on the outside, some of these guys really good down on the inside. It's all about lane changing, as Hawkins loves that outside lane. Champagne's going to get a nice opportunity down low to possibly run underneath them. Champagne gets a run down off the hill. 210 watching. You're just joining us, welcome. Champagne now looking underneath Hawkins again. Hawkins does a great job defending that 38. Goes deep sea dive in one more time. Hawkins tries to get the roll up the top. He will. 15 now the difference. 10 out of 100. 90 to go this time by Justin Champagne. Back to the middle. He's sliding. And he's trying to slide that rear end. Gets it done. Down off corner exit. Hawkins able to defend still. Mubbock now up to 5th. Past Overstreet. And that 42 is on the move. So the 42 is on the move. Everyone else continues to battle for the lead. It's still a 4-horse battle. 3 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Hawkins continues to get the run down the hill, and that is what's making the difference for him. Everyone else continues to follow in line as 18 now makes the difference with everyone else lining back up. So Mubbock into the 5th spot. Justin Champagne to the bottom. Champagne to the bottom, Hawkins to the outside, side by side. We already saw Hawkins duel with Tinsley. Now we see Champagne duel with Hawkins. Justin Champagne drives it in deep. Still wheel to wheel, 12 out of 100. He's gonna wash up the track right here. Contact, 1 in the wall. That goes the 8. Champagne's involved in the first caution. Will wave at 12 out of 100. And a battle for the lead gone wrong. Justin Champagne goes around. A lot of damage there on the 8. And for the first time in 2 races, we got a caution. Caution is out. Champagne lifted up the track. Hawkins running that outside lane, doing a great job. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, you can see Justin on the bottom doing a really good job. And he's doing a really good job, but he's just sliding up. And you think he's trying to get out of it. You can see him just turn the wheel back to the left, but just takes the 8 with them and then hard into the outside wall they both go. Nowhere for the PUBG 8, nor the Hellman's 38 to go. Caution's going to weigh. Let's go to ride on board here, Hawkins. Yeah, he's doing everything he can up on that outside. See, Champagne's just coming in. Just kicks the rear end around. Let's go right on board, Champagne. Kick back around. Caution is out for the first time tonight. Justin Champagne saying it was his fault and pit road's open. So it's going to lead everyone down and in. First caution is out. Fresh tires going on all these machines. And now this opens door for Wyatt Tinsley to possibly pull away. I mean, it might be a Thurston versus Tinsley type of deal. I don't know if the fast repairs are going to go on early. Champagne electing to not use the fast repair right away. Gets Muvik off second. Tinsley off first. And Thurston coming out third. Maybe Hawkins. That's Hawkins. So we'll use that fast repair early on. We'll figure out who comes off third. But the caution is out once again here from Charlotte. Yeah, we might be making a video on NR Thunder. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. Here we go. And we're excited to see how this all unfolds. 14 out of 100. So as we get the one to go this time by, it'll be 15 out of 100 after this. Where do you guys want to go? Do we hear a short track? By any means. 337 likes on this stream, and the caution is out for the first time, and Muvik just made contact with Wyatt Tinsley, turning them both around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're gonna see what in the world just happened. Oh, that was all Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley went up into Muvik. Oh, we might have to extend the caution here. We're gonna see. As he went right up into Muvik and turned him. Oh, this is about to get wild on this restart. That was all the one's fault. And we're gonna get ready. 15 out of 100. Getting ready for the restart. Wyatt Tinsley into Muvik on the pace lap. As we get ready to go. It will be an Xfinity car, though. We'll have to do it with an Xfinity car. Next stream will most likely be Next Gens or Cup. We'll figure that one out. Let's go back at it. 15 out of 100, down to 16 this time by. Pace car down and away. Let's roll. Back to the gears. Tinsley, Muvik, Thurston, Hawkins, fast four. We're rolling again from Charlotte, USA. On the start, Muvik closes in on the one. Still wheel down into 1 and 2. Oh, man, he's not giving that one machine any room whatsoever. You know he's pissed off. You can tell. Muvik now sliding that rear end around. Does he save it? He does. Down the back. 3 wide. Armstrong on the bottom. They're in 8th. Or should I say in the 4th. 3 by 3 behind. Wyatt Tinsley, your leader, down off 4. So Tinsley holds on to her. Thurston now into 2nd. 2-6 makes the difference. Can Thurston catch up to Wyatt Tinsley? Now Burrows moves into 3rd. Burrows in a 3rd spot. Muvik having to chase a loose race car already. Armstrong up the track, falling back. As we get ready to work our way down the back, just 3 wide. Baffert down to the bottom of the 42. 17 out of 100. Baffert going for it again. And Hawkins will take it 3 wide once more as the battle for 5th continues to rage on. There's still 3 wide. 3 wide, running up the track. And Thurston now 15 back, 18 out of 100. Hawkins giving his all down the back. So Hawkins opens it back up the 5th. Armstrong back in the 4th spot. 3 wide they go again. 18 out of 100. Thurston digging in right back to the rear to Wyatt Tinsley. Contact! 1 in the grass. That goes to 35. And Baffert makes more contact with Muvik again. That 42 is getting thrown around this racetrack. Yeah, I don't think this is over yet. This is looking like controversy. Oh, that was close. There he goes, Baffert into the outside wall, and Muvik just dead on hooked them. And the caution's gonna wave, and there's still more hits. 29 involved. Clark Nance involved as well. Juan Hernandez. Maybe that's the 29 of Steinmeier. It is. And we have the view of the century. As the caution comes out, Mubik was getting thrown around by Baffert. And he just snapped. You're going to see right here, Baffert comes right back in front of him. Mubik goes for the crossover. Baffert blocks him twice. I don't know, man. I got to be in defense of the 42. You can block once, twice, maybe 3 times. It's early in the race. I don't even think that 42 even hooked him. We're about to find out. I think Baffert just came right back up the track, and Mubik was not given any more room, and he did. Baffert came up. Mubik slightly came down. See ya. Go home. 35 into the outside wall. And I think we all knew that was bound to happen with the way the racing was going. I mean, that 35 machine was not given and taking at all. Well, let me rephrase that. He was just taking, no given from that 35 almost into Thurston. And here comes Juan Hernandez in the out of the groove Chevrolet. Boom! Right into him. And that 81 gets slammed across, down into the grass. And then here comes Steinmeier on the outside with the caution already out. And then right into that 35 machine. Caution is out. Now the second time here at Charlotte. Pit road busy. As now the 22 is going to be off and away. Everyone else off and away as well. And that will mark the second caution in 2 races. As we're going to get ready for the restart. Well, that was big. Let's go in and talk to Muvik. Let's see what Muvik's got to go ahead and say. 207 watching live. And let's see exactly what that 42 machine's got to say. And in the Discord right here, Braden Muvik's IDK got a copy. And we're going to go ahead and try one more time. And Braden Mubik is now not in the Discord. As he has now left the Discord, let's go ahead and bring in James Thurston. Thurston's IDK got a copy.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, no, Mubik isn't. Walk me through the first 2 laps, first 2 cautions, let me phrase that, of this race so far for you.
Well, I mean, I've had a pretty good car all race. I've been holding speed with the leaders. It's felt pretty good. I actually think I have a good shot at this win, like right there at the pit entrance. I don't know if you caught it, but going into the pits, Mubik went and wrecked Tinsley, and when Tinsley got spun out and ran down and hit me a little bit, not his fault, but then I ran, Mubik got past the pair, and so now I'm in the lead. Or not the lead, I'm in third, but the first car punched tires. It's whatever. Muvik's been an absolute menace this entire night. But the race itself's been very good.
How the driver's been talking about it. I heard some ruckus that some things went down at Watkins Glen that we did not see.
Oh yeah, he was full throttling people at Watkins Glen, and he completely took himself out at one point trying to wreck Honda.
Well, looks like we got a lot to talk about, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, at Vegas he got into me a little bit on 2, but I don't really know if that was like really wasn't a big deal, but. It's just kind of annoying having the same guy wreck people every single race and knowing that he's going to wreck every single race.
Well, looks like there will be a driver's meeting again, and we'll see what you can do tonight, Thurston.
Yeah, it's been good so far. Thanks, Ryan.
And Thurston, we're going to drag him back to his chat as we get ready to go back racing. It looks like we thought Mubik got calmed down. Looks like the answer is no. As we're going to get the one to go here, let's go and hear what Muvik's got to say as we get ready to go back racing. So we're going to get the one to go this time by 22 out of 70. Now let's hear from the man in the 42 as we get ready to go back at it. And let's go in and talk to him. Muvik's IDK got a copy.
Hello.
So you're going to get the one to go here. What happened and walk me through it.
First run stuff, then got all the way up to second or pit stops, then wide decided to wreck me for some reason, then killed my left side and just completely fucked up my arrow, just made me slow as shit on a straight line. So then 35 decided to door me 3 times the 2 laps prior, and then I didn't really care. He doored me 1 more time, then I just hooked him. I really don't give a shit. So whatever. I mean, I was going to use my fast spare anyway, I'm cautious, so might as well get used to it by making wide these hits. So,
Huh. All right. Well, interesting talk. Good luck for the rest of the night. So we're going to get ready for the restart. You now heard, well, technically 2 sides of a story. It depends on what side you're on. I'm not on anyone's side. I'm just kind of listening to it as this continues to unfold. Ladies and gentlemen, 23 out of 100. Let's get ready to go right back at it again. 1:30 here on the East Coast. Happy Friday morning to everyone watching live, and it's time to go right back at it. 2 by 2 by 2. Wakefield, Knapp, Thurston, Hawkins, Fast 4, Burrows, Tinsley, Armstrong, and Beers. Elite 8, pace car down and away. Chevy, Toyota row 1. Ford, Chevy row 2. Ford, Chevy row 3. We're rolling again from Charlotte. Knapp on the outside brings Thurston in the bottom. Thurston to lead through 1 and 2. And Knapp trying to get that roll on the outside. And here comes the 8 machine. Maybe Hawkins get the roll on the top. Can't get it done. Tinsley gets the roll off 2. Tinsley now moved up the 4th. Wakefield in first, still on worn tires, brings Thurston to the bottom. Thurston's going to go wheel to wheel. Ford v Chevrolet once again. Down off turn number 4. Burrows looking for an opening. 3 wide, 4 wide for the lead at Charlotte. 1 goes to the grass. Wyatt Tinsley, the pass in the grass, brings them back to the lead. And Burrows go with the crossover. Burrows crosses over to the bottom. Now he goes to the lead. Wow. 4 wide at 1 point. 1 in the wall. That goes to 14. Brings them around down to the inside. 2, 3, 4 car inside. The caution is out once again. Yeah, someone hooked someone. Way in the back. Joey Stone, maybe a little bit of damage. And the caution is out once again. That's Baffert involved. Let's go and watch back. Now, someone's pissed off at someone. We're about to find out who it was. And they just went 4 wide for the lead. Thurston was dropping back. A lot of these guys are dropping back. Oh, man, that was Hankins. Just absolutely pile driving that 14 machine. And that's Austin Beers. So Beers is going to get bumped from behind by the 8 and then right rear bumper hooked. You know, we talked about it before, man. You get right rear bumper hooked. That's just, man, that's the last thing you want to do is get right rear bumper hooked. It's like a big middle finger just out the window. And you see everyone piled in behind. Hawkins slowed down, gets the 51 into him. Thurston gets into him as well. That's not even Thurston, sorry, that's the new number 9. Joey Stone, oh, actually, I think he got through without any damage there. Let's go and right on board here with Stone. See exactly what he saw. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one for sure. So this happened in front of him originally. Then he has this in front of him. He's on the bottom, locks it up well. All of a sudden the wrecking's not done, and oh, he did get it. Yeah, he was involved in that just a little bit. Caution is out. I don't think it gave him really any damage. He should be good to go. Don't know if he used the fast repair yet. Looks like he did. 27 out of 100. And Wyatt Tinsley made a 4 wide move back to the lead. But now he's back in second as Burrows is now your race leader. Bring it the 1 to go this time by. And that's the wrong place to have a wreck. I mean, if you have it in the middle of the corner, we talked about it. Charlotte, not very wide of a racetrack. And it is tough, very tough to get around here. So 3 cautions out, 100 lap race, and we will have the next race, race number 5, most likely right after this, and that's going to be a lot of fun to see how that goes down. Getting the 1 to go this time by, and we will. Burrows, Tinsley, Thurston, and Armstrong. Now your top 4, and we line them back up. Tinsley on the outside, Burrows on the bottom. Let's go at it again. 2 by 2. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. 28 out of 100. Xfinity night. Back at it again. Thursday night racing. As we're ready to roll. 2 by 2. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Burrows on the bottom. And then you got Thurston Armstrong there in row number 2. As we get ready to roll one more time, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful indeed for the turnout. Will we have a race 5? That is the real question. Once again, we got to get to 400 likes for there to be a race 5. Here we go. Burrows, Tinsley, row 1. Thurston Armstrong, row 2. Wakefield, Hawkins, row 3. Harlan Anderson with Vega running out row 4 and row number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, back through it one more time. And you guys get to choose race 5. We'll do a live vote in the chat to see where race 5 will be. Pace car down the way. Burrows, Tinsley, Thurston, Armstrong, fast 4. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Charlotte. Spin in the back. We say green. Heading their way down to 1 and 2. Armstrong makes a cut down to the bottom. Outside Wyatt Tinsley. Burrows down the bottom as well. Now Burrows works his way wide. And Burrows is trying to hold on to what he's got. Hawkins all the way up to the outside wall. Thurston down to the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley staying in line. Burrows right with them. Burrows jumps to the outside wall. Outside wall goes to forward. 3 manufacturers, top 3. Now Armstrong muscles his way through. 30 out of 100. 71 to go. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley still having connection issues. Armstrong on the bottom. Hawkins in the middle. Hawkins trying to get the run down the hill. He got it. He's up to 3rd. So Hawkins moves to 3rd. Burrows moves to 2nd. Wyatt Tinsley up near the outside wall. We have yet to have 2 winners in, or should I say 1 winner with 2 wins in one night in quite a while. And Wyatt Tinsley's trying to do that. He's got 70 laps to go. We have 3 cautions in the mix so far. Armstrong down to the bottom. On the outside comes Harlan. Harlan trying to work his way around the outside. Down the back. 1 outside wall and spinning. And that wreck happens once again way in the back. And the caution will wave for a 4th time. And this piled up a lot of guys. And this is going to take a lot of these guys out. Caution's out again. Now, well, let's see. I mean, that's another caution. Telling these admins it's time to start taking guys out that are causing the same wrecks. I'd hate for it to be another right rear bumper hook, because if their right rear bumper hook can be... Oh, man, no, it's not. It's just a 20 getting sideways right in front of everyone. So it gets sideways, comes right back across the track, and gets Movick, gets the 1, gets everyone else behind, catches the opening. 4, 5, 6 car pileup. A lot of these guys already lost their fast repair. Anderson down to the bottom as well. And this was about a 6, 7 car pileup. And the caution is out. Oh, yeah. Again. And Joey Stone says he's got a good view. Let's go to watch him again. Caution is out, 33 out of 100. As pit road is busy, as we're going to get ready to go back at it. 33 out of 100. Baffert, Paredes, Tinsley, Champagne. That would be your top 3. We're going to see if that cycles through. Pit road still busy as ever. As the race off pit road goes to Justin Champagne. And now we're in area to see long green flag runs. We're going to be very, very relaxed on cautions. So as we go ahead and relax the yellows, we will get ready to go right back racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And Pards, Baffert still out front, and they did not make their way to pit road. We're going to see if they do. And that was the 20 machine causing the caution, not Armstrong. But that would go ahead and I believe would be Wakefield. Gilliam up to the 8th spot, and also brings Thurston up to 9th. Hook up to 10th, Vega up to 11th, and Anderson up to 12th. Ladies and gentlemen, 33 out of 100. Let's get ready to roll again. Getting ready to go back through the gears. And a lot of damage there on Baffert, and we're going to ask them to take those two towards the back, as we will go in and get the one to go. We do not want them up front. They have a lot of damage. They're going to cause an issue. They did not already pit. And they will be moving the 23 and the 35 to the back as we get ready to roll. Yeah, he just didn't come down pit road. He has no regards for what's going on here. I can tell Baffert has no regards for what's going on. Damage all over the place from his car. Either he comes down pit road or not, but we're definitely going to go ahead and possibly get him off this track. He's damaged all over the place. And we will extend the caution one more time to see if he comes down pit road. If he does not already move. We told the admins already we got to move them out of the way. We'll see exactly how that goes down. I might have to be running main admin. And we'll extend the caution one more lap, as we'll get the lights back on top of the pace car. And we will gonna have to go ahead and move it. Baffert moving to the back end. And same thing with the 23. Just so we can go ahead and get the racing back around. So they got the damage and they're moving towards the back. Caution is still out. One more lap around and we'll be getting ready to go back racing. So yeah, now they can go ahead and move their way onto pit road. Now is the best time for them to actually go down pit road, as they'll be moving out of the way. It'll be Champagne up front. It will be Hawkins on the inside. And they will go 2 by 2 by 2. As we get ready to roll, now we get the one to go. Chevy lockout, row 1. And everyone else lined up behind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. 4 races so far tonight, with 5,000 viewers tuning in. Let's get ready to go back at it. Yeah, WATKINS GLEN was about the cleanest race we had. And all of a sudden, things got really, really buck wild from here on out. Let's get ready to go at it. Champagne, Hawkins, row 1. Joyner, Harlan, row 2. Steinmeier, Gilliam, row 3. Thurston Hook, row 4. Stone and Tart, row number 5. Armstrong, Anderson, row 6. Carter, Bernal, row 7. Vega, Tinsley, row 8. Baffert, Burrows, row 9. And Beers with Paredes, row number 10. Here we go. Getting ready to go back to the gears. Justin Champagne, Hawkins. On the front row, it is 2 Chevrolets. Joyner there with Harlan there in row number 2. Pace car down and away. Let's get ready for the restart. And we'll see how this race goes from here on out. Do we go green all the way? That's what a lot of these guys are hoping for. 5 lights, back to the top. We're rolling again. Champagne outside, Hawkins inside, Whittle wheel down into 1. Joyner lined up on the inside. There was Steinmeier. 1 sideways, and there goes Harlan. And he's in the wall. Gilliam's involved as well. But this time he will not be throwing the caution. Some of these guys have got to go to bed. We're watching the race from here on out. Yeah, they're going to continue to wreck on these restarts. No regards for some, and now it's Hawkins. Almost into Joyner, still wheel to wheel. Let them race, let them race. The ones that will wreck, they will go ahead and leave, and then we'll still have racing from here on out. We got a lot of racing. We got to super relax everything. Joyner into second. Yeah, that was horrible. I mean, that wasn't even close. Down the back. Joyner into second. Champagne staying in line. Hawkins trying to work his way to the outside. So it's a top 5 breakaway from here. Then you got Anderson. Then you got Armstrong. Bernal as well. A lot of these guys now working their way down pit road. A lot of damage on those machines. But top 5 breakaway, 38 out of 100. Joyner jumping topside. And Champagne's going to throw the block. Hawkins, Steinmeier still 3rd and 4th. So I see Thurston drop back just a tad and jump to the outside. Goes Joyner again. Hawkins is going to lead. Hawkins trying to get that outside lane rolling. Back off 4. Joyner all over Champagne. Jumps to the outside. Toyota v Chevrolet back to 1. See Joyner back around that outside, trying to get the roll on. Justin Champagne back to the lead. Yeah, 10 makes a difference, back down to 9. Down to 8, maybe even 7. 39 out of 100. Joyner's being aggressive. Joyner being as aggressive as possible. Hawkins back to 3rd. Steinmeier still in 4th with Thurston in line. 40 out of 100. And we might go green all the way from here on out. We're going to see if that's exactly what's going to happen. So far, Champagne, your race leader. Joyner still struggling right behind. Joyner trying to give it his all. Down the back. And Hawkins is right in line as well. Hawkins trying to go in and drive it on in. Steinmeier back to 4 to the inside of Hawkins. Still a no-go. Still a no-go. And it will be 60 laps to go. From this point, Justin Champagne has opened it up. Joyner to 2nd, Hawkins back to 3rd. And Steinmeier lying back and forth with Thurston. 1-4 back in the 5th spot. Gilliam on the apron. Yeah, he's got a lot of damage. That's going to go ahead and definitely possibly end his night. With 40 being the difference, Joyner trying to close in on Justin Champagne. 59 to go. And thank you to everyone that's dropped a like tonight. Very grateful for that indeed. Justin Champagne on the bottom. Joyner now closing in to a 3-4. I don't think Joyner's gone to victory lane at all. So we're going to see if Joyner can go and get his first ever NR9 in America win here. The only thing is he's got fuel strategy to play in as well. So fuel strat will be playing in. 28 now the difference. Joyner looking for a way around Justin Champagne. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's cruising on forward. Lap 43 out of 100. Down off turn number 2. Down the back. Joyner lined up. Hawkins there. Hawkins now 1 second back. Steinmeier in line. Back and forth as well. Thurston back to 5th. Burrows back in that 6th spot. With Armstrong back to 7th. A lot of time still separated through. 44 out of 100. Once again, if you missed any of the great racing action, you can watch back on this whenever you want. This stream will stay up. Half a second now the difference for Joyner. He might have to perform an undercut here on Champagne. As 44 does make the difference out of 100. Steinmeier back to 4th, and he's still losing a ton of time. Thurston back to 5th as well, trying to close back in. 45 out of 100. Justin Champagne, 41 makes the difference for him. And you got Hawkins back in line as well. Steinmeier lined up, everyone else rolling their way back through. You got to go all the way back to Vega, back in that 8th spot, where you start seeing 5-second separation. This pack has separated just under halfway. Champagne, 35 making the difference. Joyner closing into the middle of the corner. Champagne getting most of its entry, getting most of that time off exit. And now it's opened up to a 4 flat, 4 making the difference. Joyner trying to close that back in. Hawkins trying to close in as well. But Joyner's got the run down off turn number 2. Closing back in to Justin Champagne. Champagne trying to pull away. So every time we're starting to see that 38 pull away, gain away, we're starting to see Joyner make up a lot of his time down towards turn number 1 and 2. Look at all the time he loses down through 3 and 4. Champagne's just a little bit faster. Now 47 out of 100. Justin Champagne has it open to about 6. Nose to tail. 47 now coming to 48 out of 100. This time by Hawkins chopping back there in 3rd. And Steinmeier drops back to 4th. As you can see, Steinmeier now in that 4th spot, getting ready to battle here with Hawkins. Joyner losing time. Now he's lost a lot of time, down to a 7-7, 48 out of 100. He's going to have to wait for a green flag pit stop to commence for things to change and for things to change quick. 88, the difference. 48 out of 100, back down the backstretch. Joyner now losing even more time, trying to go in and close in. You can see it right there. That's the difference. 90 now the difference over that 48. He keeps bottoming out down towards turn number 3 and 4. That's where he's losing a lot of time, and he nearly slammed the outside wall there. 49 out of 100. Champagne getting ready to lap it, guys. And he looks to the inside here. That's 7 of Clark Nance. Remember, Clark Nance victorious from Daytona. First win at NR9 America, and he goes one down here from Charlotte. Rolling around. And Joyner now losing even more time. 1-3 back. Champagne has turned on the afterburners, and he's checking out. 50 out of 100. 50 out of 100. That's what makes the difference. Joyner continuing to close in. Thank you to all the new members to NR9 America. Very grateful for everyone that has gone and become a member. Very grateful for everything you guys have done for me as well as we continue to grow memberships. It is awesome to see how much everything has really grown throughout the last couple of weeks. Thank you to everyone as we get ready to go back at it. Champagne, Joyner, Hawkins, Thurston, so far your fast four. 50 making the difference, and Hawkins is there right back in that 3rd spot. Thurston back to 4th, Steinmeier back to 5th. Steinmeier drops back to the 6th spot, Armstrong back to 7th, Vega back to the 8th spot. 50 makes the difference. As we have 50 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Halfway here at Charlotte. And everything continues to go fine as wine so far. Joyner back to that 2nd spot. Trying to go in and close in. Hawkins back to 3rd as well. But we keep the close tabs here on Thurston. Thurston in the 4th spot, trying to close in. Yeah, it's going to be tough for sure, but 52 out of 100. Still a lot of racing left to go. You got to wonder if Thurston's got an opportunity. Hawkins back down to the middle. He's going to try to shortcut the corner here. Down off turn number 4, Hawkins. Still in 3rd, the battle's behind. Burrows, Thurston, nose to tail. So as Burrows and Thurston continue to battle, 53 out of 100. Back to the outside goes Burrows. Thurston still holding his own on the bottom. And they should be able to clear each other there. Oh, Burrows back down low. Burrows makes the move to the bottom. Thurston keeps it nose to tail. Burrows in the outside wall. We've had a lot of drama so far this race. And I don't know if the drama will continue, but we're about to find out. Burrows gets that run to the outside. Now Armstrong back to 6th. Steinmeier back to 7th. And Burrows goes right back to the outside. Once again, trying to get the run down the hill. 54 out of 100 down the backstretch. Thurston still in line. Burrows right behind as well. And they go ahead and gun their way back down to turn number 3 and 4. Thurston goes back to the bottom. Burrows continues to try to make a run on that outside. Blinking in front, that's going to be the 8 machine of Hawkins. Hawkins still in that 3rd spot. 55 out of 100. And we talked about before, this race is going to be implemented depending on what happens during a lot of these strong guys taken out early on. And I mean very, very early on in this race. 55 out of 100, still a lot of race left to go. Past halfway. What about strategy? What about tires? What about fuel? So many questions still to be answered here as we come down to the last 45 laps to go. Back to the line. Champagne opens it up to nearly 3 seconds. Joyner in 2nd, Hawkins in 3rd. We hit 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's create a poll. And this will be for race 5. You guys go ahead and vote from what we have seen. We can either go to the fairgrounds, Nashville Super Speedway. We're not going to go to Talladega. We're going to save Talladega. We can go to Old Atlanta. No, we're not going to go to Old Atlanta. New Atlanta's coming out. We're going to go ahead and type it here in the chat, so get ready to vote. For all the viewers, we do not have a setup for the LA Coliseum with the Xfinity cars. I'm trying to think here for just a moment. A lot of viewers weren't very happy with Martinsville. We already did Bristol. Still trying to think. We could go back to Homestead. Homestead was an interesting race, though, I will say. as we get ready for race number 5. Champagne has opened it up to a full 3 seconds. Joyner 3 seconds back now. As you can see, struggling to try to go ahead and make his way forward. Nearly 2 o'clock here in the morning as the laps start winding down more and more. We do have the fairgrounds. We do not have Pocono just yet. As we continue to add everything up, back to the line, Champagne. Your race lead. Did someone lag out? That's the real question. No, he did not. I thought for a second Joyner may have lagged out. 59 out of 60. Let's see. We have Rockingham, but I don't know how many viewers have Rockingham, but we do not have Rockingham with this setup. We do have Dega. If we did Dega, it'd only be a 30-lap race. And then option number 4. For the viewers all staying, getting ready to go ahead and vote. We would go ahead and do, let's go ahead and throw Atlanta in there. Let's throw in Old Atlanta. This might be the last time we do Old Atlanta, so choose wisely. There are your votes, ladies and gentlemen. 60 out of 100, coming to 40 to go. So at the conclusion of this race, we will go ahead and stop the voting. And that is how it will all go down. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. And so far, Talladega is the only one that has really moved forward. 40 laps to go. Champagne has opened it up to a full 4 seconds. As now we have Burrows battling here with Hawkins. Burrows, Hawkins, Armstrong, that's for 3rd. Burrows jumping to the outside. Hawkins down on the bottom. Oh, this is going to get tight. 40 laps to go from Charlotte Motor Speedway. And right now, that Tony of Armstrong driving it in deep. And it's going back and forth. Back to the line. Burrows moves his way to 3rd. And Joyner continues to fall back. Hawkins back to 4th. Armstrong into 5th. And now Armstrong's looking to the bottom. No setup yet for the Brickyard. That will be coming soon, though. I'd love to do the next gens at the Brickyard. Armstrong to the bottom. And he's going to find his way around Hawkins right here, side by side once again. Armstrong guns it off turn number 4. And you can continue to vote from there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in once again. Armstrong now inside the fast 4. Joyner in 2nd. And as pit stops will be soon coming together. Down off turn number 2, down the back. It is still Burrows there in that 3rd spot. Burrows sliding his way forward. Everyone else working their way back around. And to the inside, it's going to be Armstrong again. But Burrows gets to run down the hill. He's now trying to pull his way away from Armstrong. And you guys get to choose what you guys want. Last night of Xfinity night till a while. We'll see how that all goes down. Burrows way to the outside, gets to run down the hill, a little bit sideways down the hill as well. Single filed out, and it's finally the spread out racing we kind of expected from Watkins Glen. Now here it's going to be Joyner most likely on pit road. Yes, it is. Joyner down and in. Green flag pit stops have commenced. Joyner is in. Everyone else are on their way back around, and Gilliam got that faster pair backing out 2 laps down. 65 out of 100. Hawkins back to 4th. Champagne has the gap on Burrows. And here come the undercuts. 2 a.m. here on the East Coast. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. As Burrows continues to roll that inside. He looks like he's coming to pit road. He is. Armstrong coming to pit road as well. And that'll leave Hawkins, Thurston staying out. And everyone will go ahead and undercut Justin Champagne. Burrows has got a lot of damage. I think he just got into that outside wall. And he did have to use a faster pair. Now the question is, when does Justin Champagne come to pit road? Champagne coming to pit road. Yes, he does. So the undercut there by what looks to be Joyner. Might go in and change some things up. Now he's got a fly right here. Steinmeier coming to pit road. And the undercut looking to possibly work so far. We've seen undercuts work very, very well. As Champagne now 10 seconds there on Thurston. Brings Joyner back around. Champagne still on pit road. Joyner's got to fight. Yeah, it's going to be close right here. I don't know where Champagne is right now. Definitely is down and in. We talked about 15 seconds. That's what it is. Now Champagne back off. Heading his way back out onto the racetrack. A lot of these guys still staying out. Justin Champagne back out on the racetrack. Does he beat Joyner? Oh, man, it's going to be close. Here comes Joyner. Joyner on the fresher tires. And Champagne will get him by a country mile. 4 seconds the difference. The undercut does work a little bit, but not enough. As Joyner will hold on to the lead, 68 out of 100. And Austin Beers lagging out, 404 likes on the stream. Thank you so much to everyone that dropped a like. Joey Stone right now battling there with Carter. That is now the battle for the lead, what it looks like. I don't know if these guys are coming down pit road just yet. There's the battle. Stone on the inside. Carter right behind. They're trying to stay out as long as possible to go ahead and possibly get a caution. Oh, man, that 56 got close. Side by side for the lead. And down into turn number 3 and 4. Vanderlei on the outside. Stone on the bottom. Still wheel to wheel. And that's bringing Thurston around. Vanderlei outside wall. 70 out of 100, coming to 30 to go. And we'll have just 30 laps to go this time by. Stone's trying to stretch it out as long as he can. The only thing is Carter is right there, and Carter's wheel to wheel. So Carter wheel to wheel there with Vanderlei. Vanderlei dropping back. Your provisional leader is right now Justin Champagne, but him and Joyner are now 2 seconds of difference. Joey Stone staying out. Here comes Carter. I think Carter's coming to pit road. He is. And Carter comes to pit road. Stone elected to stay out again. As you watch Justin Champagne, him and Joyner, that lead has closed in big time for Joyner. Champagne not able to stretch it out. Cooper into the grass. Joey Stone, your race leader. Yeah, he's got to make his way all the way down to pit road, get a 12-second stop, that is. We got 30 laps to go. Try and stretch out for a caution. 16 seconds make the difference. And now 1 second, just around there, that is, makes the difference between Joyner and Champagne. 72 out of 100. Looks like Talladega's winning. It'll only be a 30-lap Talladega race, so that'll be super late. As we get ready to end the night, Xfinity night, you guys seem to really have loved it. Monday night, obviously Thursday night, different, weird, very weird for us to do Thursday night. Obviously with the trucks coming back on Friday, us not being able to stream until next Tuesday. And next Tuesday and Friday, we will be back at it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Justin Champagne's got to watch out because Joyner is closing in little by little. Champagne, ever since that stop, has not been able to get it rolling. Yeah, now within a second this time. Joyner closing in. We got ourselves a race. Remember, at one point, Champagne opened that gap up. And by a huge, huge margin. And with Joyner now closing in, Stone is going to come to pit road. And not just yet, actually. Stone staying out still. One down to the grass. That's the 75 a hook. Yeah, that car is absolutely destroyed. We do stay green. 7 makes the difference here for Joyner. His speed has just gotten on the rails. Then we underestimated that 28. Should say that 48. This race is not over. Second, third, Champagne, Joyner, this time by 25 laps to go. I think Joey Stone's trying to stay out all the way. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes out. Mateo Ortiz, the lap machine, staying in front of Champagne, slowing him down, which now allows Joyner to close in even more. Justin may have gotten the wall or something. We're trying to figure it out. We really don't see damage on that 38 anywhere. With 25 to go this time by, it's all Joey Stone's race. And he's got to come to pit road at some point. I mean, he's losing more and more time. 25 to go. Your provisional leader is Justin Champagne. And now half a second's going to make the difference between him and Joyner. And that 48, man, has kicked it into gear. Not letting anything roll away. 25 to go. Now 38's lost more and more time. Now he's losing even more. Joyner closing in. Champagne now to your race leader as Joey Stone makes it to pit road. 68 the difference here for Joyner. Let's see if he can gain in like what we saw. Oh, yes he is. Yes he is. Different line for the top two. And this will be the ending. 24 laps to go. We will have just a 30-lap Talladega race to end it. And we will be back this Tuesday as I got to get ready for a video on NR Thunder. 69 now the difference. 70. Joyner now starting to lose time. Are the tires starting to go? And in front, Harlan in the 26 of 56 of Vanderlee. Nose to tail. And 65 does make the difference. Joyner's got a pedal. Oh man, he washed up the track. Washed it up the track off turn number 2. Joey Stone back out on the racing surface. One lap down there in 11th. As we continue to roll through Talladega, it will be just a 30-lap race. That will be it. It will basically be an open. Vanderlee to the bottom, Vanderlee into the grass. And these guys are wheel to wheel right in front of your leader. Justin Champagne has got to keep his eyes open. The first daytime Charlotte race, 22 to go. $80, now the difference, 22 left. And now back to 90. Joseph Armstrong there in third. He's battling there for the third spot. We got a spin. Harlan on the bottom. There at the 5, not taking anyone out front. We will stay green, but definitely keeping Joyner on his toes. Yeah, I don't know what that was about there, Harlan. I mean, race is coming to a close. Oh, Armstrong! Into the outside wall, back there in fourth. And Hawkins there in third. They're still battling their heart out for third and fourth. As Hawkins now moves into third, a 120 the difference. 20 laps to go. So a spin on the apron does not bring out the yellow. 20 to do it. Armstrong, Hawkins back, nose to tail. And yeah, you can definitely tell Armstrong's been in that outside wall. I mean, he's got it all caved in. You got Joey Stone around, racing his way into 3 and 4. Armstrong driving in deep here on the 8. 20 laps to go, down to 19. And the battle for third rages on. Stacked crowd here from Charlotte. 2 o'clock in the morning racing. And you're able to see Hawkins do a really good job sitting there in third, right in front of Armstrong. The only thing is Armstrong's been having a tough time trying to find his way back around that 8 because that 8 just forced himself through. Chevy Toyota battle. Chevrolet has swept the night so far. We'll be heading to Talladega for just 30 laps to end the night. Joyner closing back in. Don't think it's going to be enough time, though. He's got to stay as consistent as possible. 18 to go. Armstrong looking at the bottom again. Hawkins does a really good job defending low. Armstrong working his way back to the rear. 86 makes the difference for Joyner. Oh, we got a battle for the lead up front. As we have a battle there for third. Joyner not going quietly into the night. And the only thing is, every time he gets consistent going forward, he starts losing even more time. You can see right there, he just lost a ton of time. Who knows for what, but this is the battle for third. Armstrong trying to the inside of Harlan. And Harlan. Should I say Hawkins? Sorry about that. Hawkins defends well, down off 2. Great defensive maneuver. 17 laps to go. Armstrong drives it in deep. And it's going to get a nice run here right to the quarter panel. Armstrong and a loose Hawkins. Loose in the rear end. Joyner losing even more time. Oh man, Joyner's really falling back. He might have gone into the wall. He did. Joyner slammed the outside wall, forcing himself back. Armstrong to the bottom here, Hawkins. Hawkins trying everything. Armstrong back to the bottom. And oh man, you know Armstrong's got to definitely go ahead and fly his way high. Back nose to tail. Joseph Armstrong up to third. Joyner dropping back heavily. We're gonna have a big battle here possibly for second because Joyner's lost so much time with 15 to go. And Armstrong moves his way back into third. Everyone else lined back up. And now Joyner trying to close his way back forward. Let's go in and see what's going on with him. Yeah, 3 seconds plus. I mean, that's the difference. See where Justin Champagne is. All the way back around. He's just dominated the second half of the race after the majority of the drivers that were quick got taken out. 4 seconds makes a difference now. Armstrong on 7. Hawkins trying to close back in. 14 to go. 14 laps to go here from Charlotte. And we will be heading most likely what the voting looks like to Talladega to go ahead and end it all. Xfinity night, and this was a sequel to Monday, trying to get all the races we weren't able to get in on that Monday night. And Thursday night, known for a night that you're not really supposed to stream, but we did it anyways because we wanted to see how it would go, and the experiment went well. And we're ready to go next week, Tuesday and Friday. So don't you miss it. 13 laps to go down the back. And it will be turned to 12 here in just a moment, as Armstrong is now pulled away here from Hawkins by about 0.6. That is the difference, and around this track, everyone's still back nose to tail. Yeah, Gilliam's now 3 laps down. A lot of these guys rolling back around. I got Juan Hernandez all the way to the outside. Cooper Click rolling around, and it's a hornet's nest down the back. Vanderlee in line. Carter back down to the bottom. And Carter's gonna sneak his way through. 12 laps to go. Race 1 went cautionless. And now Champagne's got to deal with this hornet's nest right in front of him. Carter on the bottom. And Carter's on the bottom. Vanderlee right in front of him. These two have been kind of reckless tonight. That's why we're keeping an eye on them. 11 to go. Down the back. And it looks like he disconnected, actually. Carter now out of the race. Right when we were watching him, Vanderlee in the wall. Vanderlee up the track, into the wall. Justin Champagne finds his way through. 10 to go this time by. And he's going to go right to that AstroTurf. 10 laps to go. The lap machines, are they going to let him by? Oh, I don't know. Champagne just trying to go quietly into the night. And these drivers not allowing him at all. 10 laps to go down the back. And Vanderlee to the bottom. Brings the 51 of Bernal back to the outside. We'll be Talladega right after this, ladies and gentlemen. And that will go ahead and end the night. 9 to go. Champagne opened up to a 7-second lead. And that's the biggest gap out of anyone has had tonight. And right now with 9 to go, Joyner stuck on the dead end of the stick. Justin Champagne has been flying through. They're looking around this track, so they got the lap machines going at it behind. Vanderlee into the wall. Him and Arlen get collected with 8 to go. Now it's the 51 of Bernal. Bernal is trying to go in and chase him down. Yeah, these guys are getting reckless. Joyner trying to close in. Don't think that's going to be enough. 8 laps to go. Joyner, Champagne, 1-2. That'll be 30 laps at Daytona. Oh, Travis! What's up, bro? Those are watching live Thursday night. Trust me, I don't know if we'll do again Thursday night. We're not used to streaming Thursday nights. We're used to streaming usually Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. But we're only doing Thursday night this time by because we wanted to get all the Xfinity Series racing in. And it is to 16 a.m. Usually Xfinity races are 70 laps. But since it's almost 3 in the morning, we will go ahead and do it as 30 laps. 7 to go for Champagne. And these guys have been kicked in the teeth at Charlotte. We talked about Daytona having a wild ending. We go to Vegas, wild ending. Watkins Glen, not a single caution. And it came down to turn 7. And now we come to Charlotte. A lot of wrecks early on. A lot of guys getting tired. Champagne. Well, he popped an energy drink, and he is out like a light. 8 and almost 9-second lead. Down the back. And the lap machine's lined up behind as well. You see down the inside Vegas there. Ortiz to the outside. Ortiz not the race he's wanted. And we had a strong group early on until they all started going after each other. As you guys know, early in the race, the ones that were here early, it went down early. All the front runners up front. Car on the wall. Ortiz sliding it down to the inside in front of Vega. They started having tempers with each other. They went at it, but with 5 laps to go down the backstretch, it will be Vega with a wheel to Ortiz. It will be Justin Champagne open up to a 9-second gap. This is the biggest lead we have seen, and I think 4 to maybe even 5 months of a finish. 5 to go, down to 4. And it leaves just 7 guys on the lead lap. Joey Stone might soon be the one going down as well. And so we got just 4 laps to go. Everyone else lined up right behind. There's the 18 down on the bottom. Wakefield involved in issues early as well. Justin Champagne, 3 to go, this time by. We're gonna go to Talladega, just 30 laps, and that'll be it. And that'll be the shortest race we have ever done at Talladega. Yeah, so we're gonna just have 3 to do here. Three to go, down on turn number 2 for Champagne. And he has opened this baby up. No one's gonna catch him, just 2 to go. And we have not had a domination win in quite a while. First half of the race, 6, 7, 8 drivers look to be contending for the win. And then past halfway, they all got wrecked out. And then it comes down to just one. Justin Champagne kept the nose clean all night. And he's gonna ride his way to victory lane to get the send-off, this time by, off turn number 2, down the back. 2:19 in the morning. For NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Thank you to the huge crowd as well for everyone that has tuned in tonight. Nearly 200 watching live, nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Sound it off. Salamanca, 1 to go for Justin Champagne. Champagne down at the bottom. And down the backstretch for the final time. This is going to end it here from Charlotte. The last time a driver has won by 11 seconds in a race, I believe it was, if I'm not mistaken, it might have been, I want to say TCB at Auto Club. Now it's Charlotte with Champagne. Pop the bottle. Champagne victorious from North Carolina. And that is the biggest lead definitely since we've had since TCB Auto Club. TCB won one time by, I believe, 10 seconds, maybe 8 at Auto Club. It wowed everyone. And then all of a sudden, Justin Champagne comes out of thin air. After the best of the best went at it, the best of the best wrecked each other out. The last 50 laps, Champagne said, thank you very much. Worry about the big cause, and he got it. Get ready to end the night here, ladies and gentlemen. Since we got the 400 likes, we will do race 5 at Talladega. And this Tuesday, I don't know if we're getting Atlanta or not, but if we are, we will be streaming this Tuesday night. Justin Champagne burning it down. Well, you know, he's not actually, not yet. He's sitting on the front stretch. I don't know if he's going to burn it down or not. I'm about to find out. But ladies and gentlemen, let's head to Talladega. Well, this stream was a last-minute stream. We originally weren't going to stream until next week. And Armstrong going to go with Champagne, burn it down. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Yeah, and then the hardcore viewers are like, oh, come on. Stream Thursday. We don't want to wait till next Tuesday. A full week just to get NR. I'm like, you know what? You're right. Let's do it. No matter what the ratings are, no matter how many people view in, let's do it. And we did it. I think people are excited. Talladega, let's do it. Justin Champagne victorious. We're not going to skip a beat. It's 2:20 here in the morning. We've been streaming for over 6 hours. Make that over, I believe, almost 7 now here soon as we get ready to go at it one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We're ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 5. Everyone knows it. Every time when we get to 400 likes, we will go ahead and do a race number 5. Justin Champagne victorious. We're not wasting any time. Setting up the session right away. Talladega, 30 laps. You guys have won it. 51% of the viewers watching right now want Talladega. That's totally fine. Let's go do it. Next stream this Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, we're taking the weekend off. NASCAR's gridlocked it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's go racing. And we're ready to roll out. And we're creating the stream right away. We're creating the session right away, that is, as we get ready to go at it. NR Night in America, fueling up victories all year long. Let's go racing for just 30 laps. That's what it's coming down to, 30 laps of action. And we're putting practice on, putting everything on, and it will just be the 30. Let's do it. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight as we continue to roll forward. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Late afternoon Talladega race to end the night, or should I say to start the morning for almost everyone in the U.S. as the session is about to go up. Oh, nope, forgot to change the setups. Let's go ahead and change the setups here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Session going up, password IDK, and that is how we'll do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to roll on out. 200 plus watching live at 2:30 in the morning, and this is how we will end Xfinity night right here, right now. Tracks lined up. Let's go ahead and do it. Session's up, password IDK. You want to race? Go ahead and race. 30 laps. That should be a lot of fun. Let's see how this goes down. 30 laps of racing. Oh, man. I just saw something wild that I won't go ahead and point out. And once again, NR Thunder, we will be getting ready to make a video on as we finally got the damage model. And I think phase 2, if I'm not mistaken, phase 2 of 4, or maybe even 3 of this version. We're trying to get the damage model as precise as possible. While we're loading in, for everyone that's staying with us right now, let's go ahead and actually show you some photos of NR Thunder in just a moment. Let me go ahead and do that right here, as we're going to go ahead and download some photos here in a moment. I want to know what you guys' opinion are on the damage model. That's what I want to know. What's your opinion on this damage model as we get ready to do it? Session is up. And that is actually not with the high graphics. So I'm just gonna let you guys know right now, just so everyone knows, the damage model that is seen here with the Chevrolet and all that stuff, that is not in the game. It's not in the game. That is being made on a separate server so we can continue to go ahead and work forward with everything. Once again, made on a separate server are the damage model right now. Just wanted to go ahead and point that one out just so we can go ahead and have everyone on the same page. Let's go ahead and find it right here. Let's just go ahead and try to show it off. So this is what the damage model kind of looks like. It's on right here. Let's go and put it right actually over here. Let's put it right over here. This is what it kind of looks like. This is what we're going with. So we want it to be visual damage. That's what we want it to be. I want to know what you guys' opinion on this is. On this side, it's going to be kind of like the damage if you barely hit something. And on this side, this is if you absolutely smack the crap out of the car. So we're working towards it. Once again, this is not in game right now. It's built on a separate server. So Chevy NASCAR, it's not on our server. We promise we're not doing anything wrong. But yeah, that's basically what we have right now. I just want to know what your guys' opinion is. Last call, Talladega. This will be it. Just really want to know what everyone thinks about that right there, that damage model, how everything looks. Thank you to all the super chats as well tonight as we get ready to roll. I think it's interesting. I mean, people are obviously going to ask for things to tear off, stuff like that. But here's another thing too. Roblox games, you cannot just make it to go ahead. You cannot just make Roblox games to look good. You got to make them perform. You know, they gotta have performance. And the main thing is, people have asked, hey man, you gotta have a damage model. It's a stock car style game. They're gonna be rubbing us, bumping us, an arcade style game. They gotta have a damage model. Like, all right, let's go and have a damage model, but I think we have to do it first as something like that. Wow, we got a lot of people coming in. So we get ready to go racing. I think we got to do something personally cosmetic first, and then after cosmetic, we can work our way through. We have another photo right here of kind of what it looks like all cranked up. They're still working on it as of right now, but what do you guys think? You know, you got the hood, you know, crinkled up, the nose caved in just a little bit. That is for the nose damage. We'll also have rear end damage, and we'll keep it like that to make sure the game doesn't break. Our main thing is we want to make sure we have a game that works. Yes. Believe it or not, I really want a game that works. So we want to make sure nothing else is taken apart. Taking that out, ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Loading into the session. We're going right away. We're not wasting any time. Let's see who's in here. Ortiz in, Travis Brown, welcome back, Moonhead. First time racing since I think the NWP 400, that was back in August. Hovacar in here, Mateo in here, Steinmeier in here, Glick, Hawkins, Champagne, Jua. So we have a lot of guys in here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna join in, we're gonna advance the session right away, and we're gonna go right to racing. So yeah, damage is being worked on as we speak for NR Thunder. We'll be making a video on NR Thunder here soon. So if you have any questions, I'm gonna make a community post soon about it. And we're gonna go ahead and try to answer for you live. Well, not really live. We're gonna answer to you for in the stream. No, what am I saying? You know it's late. Well, I'm gonna answer to you in the video with some gameplay. We have the new car model coming in as well. This should be the final version of the car model where we'll finally get the engine in. We'll go ahead and get the wheel in. Some people will notice that we don't have a shark fin. Originally, I didn't care for a shark fin. Some people are like, oh, you gotta have the shark fin. So I'm like, all right. We're gonna go ahead and add shark fin. So we're gonna add shark fin, you know, change some things up a little bit. Gotta add all that stuff in. So that's exactly what we're doing. Once we get the final model for the cars, gameplay is gonna be coming out. Once we get the final model for everything, everything's coming out. We will have a meeting tomorrow. So don't you worry about that. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? It's cars on track. Let's go ahead and end the night. 30 laps. That's what this is coming down to, just 30 laps. As we get training paints loaded in, we'll get ready to roll. A lot of nice schemes out. A lot of them. Timothy J. Moore back out on the racing surface. Emily likes the damage model. That's what's up. Yeah, main thing is making sure our viewers love the damage model. You know, that's what it's all about. All right, nearly 3 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 200 watching live. If you want a Talladega, here you go. A race 5 from Daytona. We're ready to go at it. Looks like everything's been loaded in. Let's go and advance the session. All right, advance it twice. We're gonna go off of iRating as we get ready to roll. Advance in the session. As 8 guys have been able to put down a time. We'll advance it one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. So everyone lined up, let's go at it. And this will be the final race of the night. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's figure it out. Gilliam racing with us late night. Any more races I'll be going to. Originally, I was going to go to Atlanta. But with the game coming out and stuff like that, can't go to Atlanta right now. I will for sure be going to Nashville Super Speedway. Without a doubt, I'll be going to Nashville. Let's see. I thought about going to Bristol Dirt. We have the event on the week of Bristol Dirt. Once again, the Bristol Night Race, if you guys want to go ahead and join and sign up, that'll be soon. Bristol Night Race will be Friday, so we'll still see if we could possibly go to Bristol Dirt. Not 110% sure yet. And then, obviously, we will go ahead and definitely go to Nashville, definitely go to Daytona, definitely go to the Bristol Night Race. You know, those races for sure. But another thing is, I'll be in the Nashville area May, June, and July, and I might be moving up to the Nashville area. So, you know, a lot of things to be changed up around in my life, and I'm really excited for it. Can't wait for that game to come out, man. I think a lot of people are very excited for that game to come out. Here we go, boys. And we'll end the night here. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Austin Beers back in there. They're in the 4 machine. Timothy J. Moore. Jew, I believe, in a brand new scheme. That is a 17. It is. Drew Jew on the 17. As we're lined up and getting ready to go racing. One final time tonight. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is a PSA. We got to go right away. I just got a notification from my internet. They're having downtime at 3:05 a.m. We gotta go. We gotta go. Clock is ticking. We got to go. Because 3:05, yikes, that's close. We gotta go right now. We gotta go right now. Let's go. Racing against the clock. I did not know that was gonna happen. Let's go. Let's go. Getting the one to go this time by, rolling right away, ladies and gentlemen. We are racing against the clock. As my internet will have downtime at 3:05 a.m. Here we go. So we'll have 30 laps. As long as we don't have a lot of cautions, we will be good to go. At least that's what the notification said. Hopefully they delay it. Yeah, April 15th, that night will be the Bristol night race. Chevy lined up row 1, Toyota lockout row number 2, Chevy lockout row 3, and it will also be a Ford lockout in row number 4. Racing against the clock. Let's roll. Yeah, I did not know that. It's cool though. I love streaming 7 to 8 hours on Iracing. I lose track of time. I'm gonna be honest. At the end of the WATKINS GLEN race, I lost complete track of time. I thought it was like 11. It said 1. I was like, whoa. That caught me off guard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go. For throttle up, 30 laps. This is the shortest Talladega race we have ever done. We're used to doing 70 lap races, 80 lap races, 100 lap races. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And it's time to go and kick this one into gear. Right here, right now, Justin Champagne, Keen, Moore, Beer, Jua, Brown, Cars, Cornelius, Divin, Vanderlee, Steinmeier, Hook, Joyner, Gilliam, Serrano, Hawkins, Tart, Hernandez, Barnes, and more Ortiz. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Pace car down and away this time by. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear is the roar of the engines. 2x2 to go and get the send-off. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford locking out the first 3 in 4 rows. Make it Toyota locking out row 5. Let's roll through the gears. Light the fuse. We're racing from Talladega. 2x2 to 1. Champagne top side gets a roll around with Beers. Beers locked up on the outside lane. Still has Cars in line. Cars is not going to make a move just yet. Everyone stays 2x2 down to 1 and 2. They'll be full saw down the backstretch. Once again, Moore in line. Still staying in line with Keen. Keen not making a move. One jumping out of ship. That's going to be Jua. Deep Sea Diamond. See ya. Here he goes. Here comes Moore to the apron. Moore looking at the bottom. Doesn't like what he sees at all. Knowing it's one faster pair of 30 laps, you don't want to be wrecked out here on lap number 1. Justin Champagne to the outside. 1 win already this stream. Keen back on the bottom. 3 wide. Beers all into the outside. Carr stays in line. Cornelius stuck in the middle. 3x3, 2 rows deep. It's Keen, 1, 2, 3. That's for the top 3 spots. And it looks just like that. Vanderlee jumps to 3rd. Brown to 2nd. Slingshot engage. Ford v Chevrolet. It's Ford number 1, 2 out of 30. Justin Champagne, the crossover to the bottom, side by side there with Vanderlee. Brown slams the door shut in his 0-1 Ford. Now it's 2x2, looking 3 wide again. To the outside goes Beers. Beers nowhere to go, still 3 wide. Looks like the one machine working his way forward. That would also be Darian Gilliam towards the back. Keen right now going for the lead on the outside. Keen side by side there with Brown. Around the outside. Once again, Vanderlee trying to make up ground, losing a ton of it. Everyone 2x2, back down to 3 and 4. Kane, top side. Champagne on the inside with Brown. Cornelius all the way to the outside as well. Wheel to wheel, back to the trial. Chevy Ford drag race back to the line. Who's got it? It's gonna be Kane. Cha-ching, 3 out of 30. And it is still racing, a lot of racing, I would say, left to go. Once you get to 25 to go, that's when you gotta start getting worried. Cornelius on the outside. Cornelius top side there with the 7. Getting a shove there to Keene. Keene not giving up just yet. Brown leading that charge on the bottom with Champagne. Champagne's got to stick to the rear end of that Ford. Shoots out of the gun, back down to 3 and 4. 2 by 2, 3 wide, way wide, and that goes the 8 machine. Falling back, see that outside lane, that third lane is yet to form in. 3 out of 30. The 7 dropping back. So many machines dropping back now as it's 2 by 2. Down to the short chute, back to the trial. Keane on the outside, Brown on the bottom, side by side, back to the line. Chevy v Ford, it's gonna go at it again. This time it might go to the Chevrolet. And yes, it was. Keane got that one back to the line. Brown, Keane, Champagne, Cornelius still top 4. Huck looking for a move. Divin looking at the outside, his Toyota. Toyota winless on the night. It's been a Chevrolet sweep. Does that continue? That's the real question. Side by side, that's the action up front. Brown now clear all around. Does he go top? No. Stays down low there with Champagne. Allies on the bottom. Outside lane still. Strangers 1-2. Cornelius and Keane. Keane still lined up. Back through 3 and 4. And those guys trying to get a run. 3 wide way in the back. Oh, that's going to be Nance. Nance on the apron. Cooper Glick trying to find their way through, and this is what's great about 3 a.m. racing. This is a keen opportunity to go ahead and get something big. Pun included, yes indeed. Keane back to the line. He got that one. Perfect opportunity to go to victory lane. Perfect opportunity for Optic Gaming as well. Down the inside, Nicholas Hook has yet to go to victory lane in at our night in America. Right now, scarce crowd, new crowd, Talladega, go for it. It's 30 laps, you gotta put it all on the line. Keane to the lead. Champagne still all over the 0-1 there of Brown. Brown still not giving in, and down to the inside goes Keane. Side by side, down into turn number 3 and 4, 3 wide, now 4 wide looking. Top side, it's still Steinmeier. To the middle looks the one at Gilliam, and he's gonna go in and pick up the 95 at Divin. Flare it out, wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel, back to the line. Brown shoots top side. He gets the slingshot with Champagne. Cha-ching, that's the blue oval at the line. Yes, sir. Ford leading back to 1. And he's going to go back to the bottom. Champagne beats into the punch. Side by side, Justin Champagne. He's been doing that all night, and now he's back to the lead, down towards 1 and 2. It looks like the outside Brown's going to get the roll down the hill. Outside also coming to 95 at Divin. Has Moore in line. Has the 17 of Jua in line. But it's still a 2x2 lockout for the first 2 or 3 rows. A lot of drivers about to be landlocked. Down to the inside goes Brown. Brown to the inside, 25 laps to go. Justin Champagne stays in line on the bottom. Cornelius on the outside, contact. There goes Champagne around. One spin, and it looks like he might collect others. He does. The caution's gonna wave for the first time. Clark Nance involved. Cooper Glick involved as well. And the caution is out with 24 to go. 24 laps to go here from Talladega as we get the first yellow underway, or underhand that is. Let's go to watch back on the replay. And he had a spin way in the back. And those guys got it all rolled up. They're all fine. But now we want to figure out what happened here with the 7. Was he pushing Champagne a little bit too much? Got him on the quarter panel? About to find out here in just a moment. So they're 2x2, and then Brown goes to the bottom, slams the door shut on the 38. See, they're lined up. And all of a sudden, Keane, I don't think really Keane made a move. I think Champagne just went wide, and either that was netcode or that was the 7 just getting into the rear end and just turning them all the way around. I mean, you can see it again, and it's just a weird scenario where Champagne, you know, just slips up just a tad, caught the car really well, but I don't even think there was even any contact. We're going to have to get a better view here. Maybe we can, I know this view will definitely make it look like he got tagged, and we're going to go back to the outside. You know what, let's go ahead and cheat a little bit. Let's see from this view, and oh, there was no contact at all. No, that was all netcode. So netcode brings him around. Caution will wave for the first time tonight. Justin Champagne involved in that one. 24 to go. Pit road's gonna be wide open. So pit road wide open. And here they all come in. Some of these guys wrecked from way in the back. Brown in from second. Cornelius in from first. And it looks like the 7 machine down and in as well. Caution is out. First time tonight. Everyone coming in for freshies. And it looks like some of these guys looking to stay out. Gilliam being some of them. Beer staying out as well. Jua staying out. And you also got Cornelius Brown staying out as well. Let's see if there's anyone in the Discord left to talk. Because a lot of these guys have been racing the full 7 hours, nearly 8 hours with us. As we get ready to go right back at it. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. We'll be back this Tuesday. That's right, back Tuesday night racing. We're very grateful for everyone that is tuned in so far. 23 laps to go in this race. Let's go talk to Nicholas Hook. Hooks, IDK, got a copy. Well, this might be your time to shine right here. I mean, we saw you up front. We talked about your team, winless so far in NR Night in America. You have an opportunity to go to victory lane. Quick race. Couple new names in here. And right now, you know, we talked about Talladega, known for brewing the most first-time winners. Can you bring that machine to victory lane is the real question.
Well, based on how I was running up there, could keep my nose clean. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, yeah. This is driving right now is just sort of like therapy right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring home the win to this thing.
It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this is. Oh man, we ran out of admins, didn't we? I think all the admins went to bed. We had 8 or 9 admins. Let's go in and give it to Justin Champagne if Champagne is still in here. I believe he is. We're kind of doing this on a weird end, usually at 3 o'clock on a Thursday night. It's gonna make Champagne admin. There you go. Champagne for admin. 2022.
Champagne for admin. Oh gosh.
And we're gonna go ahead and give Champagne admin. Well, we talked about, I know you're there with Bascar, and I know Bascar's been itching for you guys to get a win. What is he saying to you by any chance? You know, coming down to the end of this.
Right now, it's just a race against the clock, really. I mean, this is a short sprint race, and also, I mean, chance it could get rain delayed. We don't know who's gonna be up front there. So it's just be up front.
We're racing against the clock, that's for sure.
Be up front and get there as fast as I can.
Well, here's another thing too. I will point out. Sometimes they say that, but they don't do it right at that moment. They statistically, at least for Xfinity, they say, "Oh, it'll be 3:05," but they don't do it till like 3:15, 3:20. It's kind of like a notification buffer, so they don't screw people over. But, you know, you got 22 laps to go. It is a race against the clock, which I'm actually really excited to see how that goes down.
Expect to see some moves at 19 to go.
19 to go. All right, well, it's going to be a lot of fun. We got 22 to go right now, so it looks like you're going to be sitting put now. Do you think we're seeing any more cautions? I mean, we have yet to go to overtime at a super speedway in the last 3 streams. And we have gone to at least 2 super speedways every single stream when we do 4 to 5 races. So, you know, that being said, I know it's a new pack up front. I mean, do you bank on an overtime finish, or do you kind of just bank to this thing ending under regulation?
Right now, considering these people are actually racing pretty good. This feels almost like an official lobby race. So, I'm gonna not bank on chaos this time. It's just gonna be here, race to the front, race against the clock.
Oh man, we did not give Justin Champagne the admin. If I'm not mistaken, I might have given him a move to the end of the longest line. Now you're admin. Wow. And I think people they must have gotten that one on stream. It's 3 a.m., man. We've been streaming for nearly 8 hours of racing. And we're gonna make mistakes. It's all right. We're all having a lot of fun. Very excited. It's a Thursday night. Getting ready. Well, actually, now it's a Friday morning. Let's see what you can do. You got the blue ovals locking up row number 1. And Darian Gilliam up there in 4th. Good luck, my man.
Good luck to you, too. Keep on streaming.
And we're ready to go ahead and get this one restarted. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. As we're going to drag it back to the chat. 22 laps to go Someone's got to go to victory lane tonight. We're about to find out who it is. Ford's locking up row 1. Gilliam there with Beers in row number 2. Jua there with the 95 at Divin. Back in row number 3. Steinmeier, Moore, Pardes, Vanderlee. Back to the gears one more time. Welcome back to Dega. Shifting gears. We're rolling. 21 to go. Side by side, down to turn number 1 and 2. Brown top side, Cornelius takes the lead down to the inside of turn number 1 and 2. Beers still in line. Jua in line as well. Everyone locked up on the bottom. Beers looking to the outside. Nice switch up. Does it work? Yes, it will. Side by side, down the back. Beers to the lead. Looks like Brown's back in line. Gilliam in line as well. Divin in line as well. That outside lane's rolling. Here's the cross. Oh, that's not gonna work. Beers trying to slam the door on Brown, and Brown just opened it wide up, and Beers is racing his way to the back. That was a bad block. I mean, 21 to go. Brown was not gonna allow that baby to just go ahead and throw it on him. If I'm not mistaken, we might have seen the middle finger out the window from the 01. Back to the line, 20 to go. Gilliam on the outside, wheel to wheel. Brown on the bottom. You still got Divin behind the 1 machine. Darian Gilliam has yet to go to victory lane this year, trying to get it done on the outside of the 1. 3 wide. 3 wide behind them. They're 2 by 2 up front. Jua jumping to the outside of Cornelius. Now they're 3 wide for the lead. It's the 17 on the outside. No one gonna join them. Yeah, I don't know about that move. If you're the 4 machine at all, I mean, that's just not the way to go if you're Austin Beers. Well, he's back to the mix. Back up front, 20 to go, down to 19, this time by Travis Brown on the bottom. Moore on the bottom as well. Cornelius on the outside. Gilliam there as well. Side by side, back to the line. Still a 4 drag race. Forward, back to the line. I think it's going to be Brown. It will. 19 laps to go. To the outside goes to 95. There with Jua. 3 by 3. That's 2 rows deep. It's 2 by 2. 2 rows deep for the fast 4. It's Cornelius going to get the run down the hill off 2. Gilliam staying in line, and last time we had a late night super speedway race, Timothy J. Moore went to victory lane. He's in line there with Travis Brown. 19 to go, down to turn number 3 and 4. Side by side to the outside, Divin there with Jua, lined up again. Inside, Brown there with Moore, lined up as well. Clark Nance in the mix. Cornelius not getting a shove at all by the 1, but it's still dead even to the trial. After the sorry about that, exiting the short chute, back to the trial, back to the line. Forward at the line. It's gonna be Brown. 18 to go. Divin on the outside, still a Jua. I don't think Jua's going to make a move just yet. I know they've landlocked everyone from row 2 on back to row number 3. Gilliam just the 95 in the wall, and they're wrecking big time. Oh, up in the air goes the 92, back down on all 4s, and the caution's going to wave. Yeah, that took out a ton. That was all on the 1. Man. Caution is out for the second time. 18 laps to go. We did have that wreck way in the back. But you can see right up front, Gilliam goes right into Divin. Yeah, they were 3 wide, 2 rows deep, and you see it's just the way they came off turn number 4. Gilliam just shot back up the track into the tap out 95, and there's nowhere for Jua to go, and they just start smacking around. I mean, everyone just had nowhere to go down the backstretch. Watch this hit right here by this 92. Bam, down into the inside wall. Everyone else lined in as well. And up in the air he goes, 1 up in the air. And then all of a sudden you got the 75 machine. We just talked to Nicholas Hook before. And Hook is all KO'd on the nose. Caution is out for the second time tonight. And Nicholas Hook is down in the infield. And he's trying to get out of that one. 17 to go. Coming down to 16, then coming down to 15. Brown, Cornelius, Moore, Nance. That is your top 4. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Pit road wide open. And we're going to go ahead and bring them all down and in. You're going to be able to see who's down pit road and who is not. Then you look at the battle box on the right side of your screen, including when they come off the pit road. So far, coming down pit road, Champagne's going to lead them. Beer's actually going to lead him. Champagne coming in a second. Everyone down and in. And you see who's gained and who's lost spots ever since the start of this race. So far, Travis Brown and Cornelius still 1-2. Everyone else lined back up as well. 171 watching live. Beer's down and in. Champagne down and in as well. Down and in they go. Champagne right side's on, and all the way he goes from there. It might have just been a right side stop, and it was. Got gas in it as well. Some of these guys flat spot on the tires. 16 to go. We're going to be restarting with just 14 laps remaining. Beers off and away. The 28 machine off and away as well. That's Joyner. Carter down and away. 16 to go. It's a sprint race. You got to give it your all, 110%. Now we're down to just last 16 laps of this race, as it is 2:52 now on the East Coast. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We're about to find out who's going to win race 5 of 5. We have yet to have a repeat winner in the last 3 to 4 streams. What I mean by that, we have yet to have a driver win 2 or more races in one stream in the last 4 streams. We used to, in the month of January, see them constantly, and now they've just completely disappeared. So far, it just seems to be a one-win scenario. Brown, Cornelius, Moore, Nance, top 4, Ortiz, Glick, Champagne, Vanderlee, top 8, Beers, Joyner, Tart, Steinmeier, top 12, Divin, Carter, Hoffman, there with Perez, Hoover, Jua, Serrano, and Keene running out that top 20, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go ahead and get the one to go this time by as we get ready to go racing. Once again, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, and I'll continue to say that as long as this night continues to go on. I'm excited about the weekend. I can't wait for the Las Vegas race. We had a really good Las Vegas race tonight, including the first half. I know at the end it started really getting dicey with a lot of wrecks coming in. But it was still a winner that definitely did go ahead and deserve it. Running through the pack, let's go in and talk to Cooper. Cooper, it's IDK, got a copy.
Oh, hello.
How's it going, my man?
I seem to have accidentally stumbled into sticks. I got wrecked in the back, and then I was like a straightaway away from getting lapped, and then everyone pitted because everyone died in that last caution, and now I'm here. I don't know how I ended up here, but I'm just here now.
Well, it's going to be interesting. We got the one to go. 14 laps to go. 2 cautions in the books. We've seen you win at Talladega before. We haven't seen you win recently. Do you go ahead and see you win this time by?
I struggle with the Xfinity cars and plate track, so hopefully I can see myself up there, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
Really? You think you struggle? I mean...
Xfinity, yeah. Draft is just not the same when it comes to next gens and the Cup cars, so...
Well, we got 15 laps to go. Do you like some of these guys up here? Do you not want to work with some of these guys? Are you nervous about some? And we got 15 to go. We've had 2 cautions so far this entire race. We still could see another one, but once again, we haven't been to overtime in the last couple of races on a super speedway.
Yeah, I guess I just have to race as hard as I can because we're under rain caution potentiality, so...
No, I mean, I think we're still going to be able to get it done. That 305 notice is like, hey, we can shut it off at any moment. That's basically what it is.
Rain's in the air, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go ahead and see it. Let's see if Cooper Glick can go to victory lane. Good luck.
Thank you.
And we're going to drag Cooper back to his chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's end off the night. 160 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. We got over 400 viewers so far this stream. The last stream, we got over 600 live viewers. And now we're getting ready to end the week here. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Brown, Cornelius, Moore, and Nance, now your top 4. Nance has already gone to victory lane this stream, looking to do it again. Travis Brown on the bottom, Cornelius on the outside, Moore, Nance there on row number 2, Ortiz, Glick, Vanderlee, Champagne, Joyner, Beers, Steinmeier, and Tart Running out that top 12, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back at it again. Pace car down below, this time by. Back through the gears one more time. Brown, Cornelius, Nance, Moore, Glick, Ortiz, Vanderlee, Champagne, Joyner, and Beers. That's your top 10. Pace car down and away to the tri-oval one more time. This is it. This is now. Welcome back to Talladega. Let's go through the gears one more time. And we're rolling from Alabama. Three wide, here goes Glick. Glick to the outside, no one going with him. Now they are. Vanderlee in line. Steinmeier in line as well on the outside. All those guys lined up with Glick as he's gonna blink out. Oh man, he might have had connection issues. Cooper Glick blinks out around the outside lane. We stay green, down off turn number 2. 2 by 2. Brown on the inside there with Moore. Ortiz lined up on the inside as well. Nance lined up with Cornelius. Outside lane trying to get formed up. 3 wide. Beers to the outside. Nance on the bottom there with Joyner. 3 wide, now going back 2 by 2. Back towards turn number 3 and 4. Outside, Cornelius trying to hold his own. It's the slingshot by Moore, and he gets the door slammed on him by the 0-1, and Brown's gonna go sideways, keeps it straight. Now it's Moore leading back to the line. Timothy J. Moore, Toyota, yes sir, 13 to go. 13 laps to go, back down to turn number 1 and 2. Starting to see Champagne work his way up. Champagne to the outside, Cornelius still stuck in the middle. Carter on the bottom, he's gonna jump to the bottom. Nothing to do with it. How about Mateo Ortiz there in 3rd? The little engine that couldn't, oh, he's back to 6. 13 to go. Ortiz winless in NR Night in America. He stayed up late and he's up in the top 10. Middle lane rolling. And that's gonna be Brown there with Moore. Cornelius dropping to the bottom. Moore dropping to the bottom. Brown trying to beat him to the punch. And they're wrecking big time. Steinmeier's around. Champagne's involved. They're wrecking all over the place in the tri-oval. The caution's gonna wave. And Travis Brown is killed on that nose. I think that was the entire field. Do we have cars left? They have to still have their faster pair. But some of these guys up there did not have a faster pair. That is easily the field. Caution is out for the 3rd time. The race against the clock. I don't think it's going to be rain shortened though. If I'm going off of what usually Xfinity says, usually, you know, it's about 10-15 minutes after. So we're still keeping our own. We got 12 laps to go. And the big one strikes. And let's go ahead and see exactly what in the hell happened. Brown into Champagne, that has nothing to do with it. Because Cornelius and the 4 of Bears go at it. Did Travis Brown just hook right? No? I mean, he's got it hand over under here. Look, you can see it again. Him and Moore made contact. He's got it sideways, and he just hooks it back to the right. Into Justin Champagne. And Champagne walls it into the outside wall. Everyone else just KO'd on the bottom. Ortiz KO'd. Nance KO'd. Hoffman gets tagged again. He might be out of the race. Yeah, there's no way his car's not absolutely toast. And they're just sliding all over the place. That's a 7 machine. That's Keen. He's sliding as well. Oh, no, we're not doing an all-nighter. This is the last race for sure. And then Brown just got Champagne. This took out everybody. I mean, there's barely anyone still driving. Cooper Glick on the bottom. Look at that. Thurston even got tagged. If that's even Thurston, no. That's Dylan. He got tagged as well. Everyone just got taken out in this. Caution is out. 11 laps to go. And this is going to bring the entire field to pit road. Except for a handful. Divin staying out. Now they all don't have a faster pair. So this is going to be interesting. Now they all don't have a faster pair. Wow. Travis Brown just destroyed Champagne. I feel bad for Champagne on that end, man. He just got slammed into the outside wall. He said, I am a cop. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that, I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna take my filter off a little bit. When I saw Brown, aka Travis, hook back up into Champagne, I almost started busting out laughing because I'm gonna tell you a story. On the first time I met Moonhead, all right, it's at the end of the duel. We're at Hooters, and Moonhead walks out and spills, I don't know what drink it was on me, but he spilled something on me. And I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Like, it wasn't a lot, it was just on my arm. Man, that was funny right there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it kind of just reminded me of that. I don't know why. It's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna make sure I don't say anything that I can't say. Right, I won't say anything that I shouldn't say or something like that, I don't know. But man, that took out everyone. I mean, if you don't have a faster pair, you're done. I mean, clearly. I mean, he didn't just overcorrect. That was an arrow. Well, the caution is out down the backstretch, 10 laps to go. And since it's 3 o'clock in the morning, let's go ahead and might as well do some sports updates. We have not done any sports updates today. And we're not going to shorten it because cars are still on pit road. At least the majority, or what was the majority of a lot of these guys still putting their way down the backstretch. Let's go ahead and give you some sports updates. Going back through it, NCAA basketball is involved. Let's go and talk hockey since the Panthers are doing well. Pittsburgh beat Tampa 5-1. Let's actually go look at NHL. Washington beat Carolina. That's 4-0. Let's go. The Panthers beat Ottawa 3-0. I'm telling you, man, the Panthers are winning it all this year. 110%. I'm a Panthers fan. I've been going to Panthers games. I'm telling you, man, we're winning it all this year. Nothing can go ahead and change my mind. Minnesota beat Philly 5-4. Vancouver beating the Islanders. That's 4-3. Chicago beating Edelman 4-3. Boston beating Las Vegas 5-2. All these are final, by the way. Just want to let everyone know. Arizona beating the Avalanche 2-1. Canadians beating the Flames 5-4. That was in overtime. And then today, the Panthers. Let's see if the Panthers are playing today. No, I don't think they're playing today at all. I got to go back to a Panthers game, man. I might go this Saturday. If they're playing this Saturday at home, I'll definitely go to head out there. We got 9 laps to go. Let's go and end this stream off strong. 3 o'clock in the morning. If you're somehow still up with us, thank you so much to everyone that sat up with us at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back racing. 9 to go. I don't think a single soul has a faster pair. So this is going to be interesting. First round exit. No. We're doing great. I'm telling you. Panthers have got it made. 2x2 down the backstretch. Let's go ahead and get this one started again with 9 laps to go. Ending the night out strong. I'm not gonna lie, that Watkins Glen race was great. If you have not watched back on that Watkins Glen race, go in and do it. We had undercuts, we had overcuts. I was more for professional, and so, since it's now 3 o'clock in the morning, I've been streaming since 8 o'clock. My professionalism has severely dropped. But the 156 watching live, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Rusty, how are you doing, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. One final ride tonight. Tart, Divin, Carter, Serrano, Chua, that is. Capuno, Nance, Keene, Brown, Ortiz, Moore. And that's one heck of a last name, and I don't know how to pronounce that, but we're gonna get ready to go back at it. 9 to go, down to 8 to go this time by. What's up, Bobby? How you doing, sir? Interlino. We're gonna call him Interlina. Interlica. Call him Inter. Whatever, just gonna call him Inter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. 9 to go, down to 8 to go. This time by. Back to the gears one more time. Top side Toyota, inside Chevy. Ford lockout row 2, Chevy Toyota row 3, Chevy lockout row 4. Back to the gears one more time. Let's do it. 8 laps to go from Talladega. Someone's got to come home the winner. We'll see if we have any cars left. We're rolling again. 3 wide, 4 wide in the back. Glick just getting through. Keen got through as well. 2 by 2. Carter on the outside. Jua there in line as well. Dim into the outside. Slingshot top side. There goes Serrano. Serrano to the outside. Tart on the bottom. And Serrano's going to lead the charge down the backstretch. Oh, Cooper Glick just got tagged by Cornelius. And around he goes. Single car incident. We stay green. No, we don't. 1 in the wall. That goes to 21. Up in the air and back down on all fours. We're going to have a quick yellow. What time is it? Oh, man. We're going to have a quick yellow, which means we're restarting right away. Restarting right away. It'll be one lap and restarting right away. And Capuno. And up and over. Let's go and watch it. He's on the bottom. Yeah, I mean, these guys went with the whole shift up. Instead of just playing nice and just calming down and killing the laps. Let's see what happened here with Cooper Glick. I don't know who did what. Glick goes up to block. And Davin just absolutely takes him for a ride. And we've known Cooper Glick to get really pissed off. I'm pretty sure he's going to get pissed off after that one. He just slams the inside wall. Not a lot of damage. But that is definitely going to go ahead and, you know, affect his race car. You can see right there. Including if he doesn't have a fast repair. Yeah, just caught him on the left side. And he went 3 wide. And then 4 wide, and well, Jua into Divin, puts Divin into a netcode situation with the 21. And back into the outside wall. Caution will wave. He just rode that wall all the way. And then back down on all 4. Caution is out. 7 to go. We're going to restart right away. Right away. So whoever's coming down pit road, we're getting a quick yellow. So it'll be Keen, Jua, Tart, Serrano. More there as well. Brown up to 6th. Glick up to 7th. And we will shorten this. And we're going to get the 1 to go. Keen, Tart, Moore, Brown, top 4. Divin, Cornelius, Vanderlee, Nance, Inter. Ortiz as well for the top 10. Well, I'm sorry. We got to see if this dude's got a first name. Let's go ahead and see it. But that's Dylan. We're going to call him Dylan. Dylan there in the 9th spot. As we get ready to go racing. 6 to go, and we're gonna have 5 laps to go, and we are praying to the Xfinity servers to not just decombust on us. Please don't. I know they have a buffer. Don't hit me, please. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Chevy lockout, row 1. Toyota Ford, row 2. 2 by 2 to get back to the gears. King, Tart, Moore, and Brown. That is your fast 4. I'm going to say it again. We have not seen overtime in quite a while. We're going to get ready to see how this one goes down. 2 by 2. What the hell is this idiot doing? Let's do it. Keen on the bottom. There were Tart on the outside. Moore lined up with Brown. To the 160 watching live, let's go ahead and end this right here, right now. Ending this one off strong. Keen, Tart, Moore, and Brown down off turn number 4. 5 laps to go. 3:10 in the morning. This is the latest we have ever streamed iRacing from starting at 8 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast. It's been a fun night so far. Let's go ahead and end this one off strong. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the gears one more time. Tart, Keen, row 1. Moore, Brown, row 2. Cornelius there with Divin, row 3. Nance and Vanderlee, row 4. Dylan with Ortiz, row 5. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Oh, my bad. You're going to pit road. we've had people do that before, and you know, things got wild before, so it's just instinct. Usually the admins go after that, but we don't have a lot of admins here tonight. They all went to bed. Tart, Keen, side by side, down to the 1 and 2. Brown to the outside. And they have Tart on that outside as well, side by side, everyone linked up. Cornelius back to the outside, 3 at rest top. Now has more at rest on the outside. Inside lane disadvantage, coming to 4 to go. 4 laps to go this time by. Brown around the outside, down on the inside goes Tart. Side by side, Keen down low, still there with more. Outside lane trying to get rolled back around. It's Ford back to the line this time by. Just 4 more circuits around. 4 to go. Brown gets out in front. Cornelius back to second. Nance back there in third. Nance went to victory lane at Daytona to start the stream. Now trying to get it done from the super speedway sweep. To the outside goes Cornelius. Davin top side, more in line. Down to the inside goes Keen. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Down the back. Nance gets a shot from behind by Dylan. Dylan staying in line. Nance trying to go to victory lane for the second time this stream. Has not been done since February by anyone. 3 laps to go this time by. More in the middle. Cornelius in the middle. 3 to go. Yeah, Cornelius led that one to the line. Nearly 200 still watching live. Brown on the bottom. And Brown's going to get a shove here by Keen. I think Keen's going to stay in line well. 3 wide. Cornelius on the outside, still there with more. Jua still hung up in line. Moore slings to the outside as Jua in line as well. 3 wide. They leave Davin in the middle. Cornelius drops back. And it's going to be Nance on the outside. And here comes the 8 of Hawkins as well. Hawkins showed a lot of speed there at Charlotte, trying to go to victory lane tonight. Don't know if it's going to happen because that outside lane just flooded on back. 2 laps to go this time by. 2 to go. And Brown's got that lead, but Keen's going to wait to the last moment to make a move. Question is, do they get to the line to make this race official? Inside lane on the charge. Now they've all single filed out. Cornelius looking to the outside. Does anyone go with them? Man, Moore lost a lot of time when they made that move 3 wide. They left that 77. They stacked out and dragged out their entire line. Tart there in third. Dylan back to fourth. Vanderlee back to 9 to the outside, not making a move. Keen in second, down off turn number 4. Dylan back down to the bottom. Tart not making a move. This race is gonna be official. Let's sound it off. Back to the short shoot to the tribal to get it all done. Say it with me. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Brown's gonna make this baby 5 lanes wide. Let's see how it goes down. Cornelius to the outside, more in line. 2 by 2 by 2. They now roll to the outside. Brown slams the door shut on Keen. Keen's landlocked. Cornelius got to run on the outside. Down the backstretch for the final time. Cornelius gets a shove by Moore. Gets a shove by Jua. Brown contact. Tate's involved. Moore's involved as well. They're wrecking down into 3. Nance involved, losing some time. It's going to be mano-a-mano. Now here comes Hankins through 3 and 4 for the final time. Cornelius to the outside. Hankins gives him a push. Now Cornelius is in the wall. Oh, Brown got tagged. Who's going to win this race at the line for the first time ever? Vanderlee is going to win at Talladega. My voice is gone. Completely gone. And that's the second super speedway race of the night where the leaders take each other out in the tri-oval. Oh my gosh. I thought Travis was gonna win. I thought wrong. Oh my Lord. And that's how it's done. Race 5 always gives some viewers something. We had Homestead. Last time I went to Homestead late night, it was amazing. And just like that, Vanderlee going to victory lane. Toyota ends the Chevy sweep. And that, you know what, that's a 3 a.m. finish. You can't even be mad about that. It looks like no one's mad about it, which is great. Like, you legit can't be mad at all. Marcus Vanderlee, you are a winner in NR Night in America, and that's how we'll go ahead and end it off. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. Doing burnouts, NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Toyota back in victory lane, and we'll get you the stats here soon in the power rankings. But time's running out. And Marcus Vanderlee gets it done before they shut me down. Let's go ahead and see if we can watch back on a replay. He wasn't even in the mix going for this win. And you see Brown in that middle. Cornelius on the outside, and then went 3 wide. This is where everything just hit the fan. There's a wreck right in the middle of the field. Oh, man, the 8 got bumper hooked by the 9 into more. Oh! Nowhere for them to go, and then it was a battle, a one-on-one, but this wasn't going to last long because Hankins just had a full-on momentum. Let's see. So it's a battle between the Fords. And this is once again, Ford's leading at the line and just not winning the race. Ford's just been on a tough downfall ever since, I think, early February. And Cornelius puts the block on Hankins, and Travis just got tagged in the rear end. Oh, man. And Vanderlee comes out of nowhere just to win. That was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing with fire. That's okay. We're excited to go ahead and see how it goes down. I know the internet's going to be crashing in like 2 minutes or something like that. I don't know. It's coming down to it. Somehow we survived for this long, but thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful indeed to you guys all staying up late with us. Very grateful that we're able to do this. I mean, I know the rays were a little bit lower, a lot bit lower actually, from that last stream, but that's okay. I already knew coming in that it was going to be like that. So I know some of you were asking me that in the chat after WATKINS GLEN. They're like, did you expect this for Thursday night? Of course. There's a reason why I don't stream Thursday nights. You know, there's a reason why I avoid it completely. But that's okay. Tonight wasn't about ratings. It was all about having fun. I think we all had a lot of fun tonight. Daytona was a lot of fun. I mean, Vegas, early portion of the race, I thought Darian was going to win for sure. Race number 3 comes in. All of a sudden, you know, WATKINS GLEN, no caution all the way through. It was an amazing race. Charlotte, that was weird. It was a weird race for Charlotte, but you know what? Daytona gave us the icing on top. That was a lot of fun. Very thankful to everyone that tuned in tonight. No matter what, it was obviously a really fun night. We'll keep this stream up. We'll add chapters to it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful indeed. And I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Or this Tuesday, should I say, coming up, as we might be getting the new Atlanta road. Oh, no, we might be getting the new Atlanta racetrack. The new reconfiguration. If we do, we're doing that definitely this Tuesday. Keeping you guys up to date. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, my name is Jonathan Ramos, and this has been NR Night in America. See you all very soon, and thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Have a good one, everyone.